Okay, I'm now live on YouTube. Oh, no way you got the annoying sex ad. Gulp. No way we get the annoying sex ad, bro. No way. Hello, everyone. My second light needs to be on. I look a little darker than I actually am. Right. Sources. Let's get this going. Banner. C9 banner. Boom. Camera. Right side of the screen. Chrome. LCS. I need to move this to be a bit smaller. Retroid, hi. I don't know if I said hi. Don't know if I said hi to you, but hello. Yes, at least we did win. Where's my Chrome audio? I'm trying to find the audio, sorry. There it is.
If one fails, the other must take its place the next week.
Yeah, I mean, I think he was underselling himself a little bit. You know,
Yeah.
he's like, oh, I'm not doing anything. I'm just standing in the back. He has been making a lot of really good plays.
Here we go.
And what he is saying.
Who's ready for today? Today should be like.
Has been really
if today's not good, I'm gonna be very upset.
Never getting picked off.
Yeah.
I feel like he's doing his job really, really well in a meta where I think a lot of supports are struggling with that balance.
I'm gonna be really
between,
upset if
you know, that engaged mindset and playing an enchanter. So many people are getting picked off left, right, and center, and Vulcan has not been one of them. He has really been rock solid for this team.
Yeah, absolutely. And now they are about to take on FlyQuest. They have a pretty, like, talking about C9's kind of consistency in the across the board, they have a pretty good record against FlyQuest this year.
Extremely good. They actually, especially,
one could say.
Yeah.
So far.
5-1, but also just like last split was crazy in how Blabber kind of took over the matchup.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it was defined by that, and it also continued on in playoffs in that time. So it was one of those moments where it's like, okay, like FlyQuest needs to change the way they play the game if they want to have a chance versus Cloud9 this time around.
Yeah, and for Cloud9, I think I wanted to point out one thing that I really liked. We've talked a lot about Thanatos and how he's been coordinating with the team a lot better in team fights, and I wanted to go over, you know, how that is and how well he's doing. So this is a setup for 4th Drake fight where Thanatos is going to be on the Ornn. The Rumble is going to be TPing into that tier 1 mid turret for Dig. And now Dig are all kind of grouped up here except for Palafox. And Palafox is actually the most fed member of Dignitas at this point. I crossed out XU because he is the one target you kind of don't want to go here for Thanatos. So when he pulls up Call of the Forge God, this is just such a perfect setup with all of C9 behind Thanatos. And he's going to be aiming for FBI and Ignar, gets both of them. Flashes, Blabbers, flashes immediately.
Exclamation mark sub.
Vulcan is there with the Seraphine ult plus flash. It was just so well coordinated, and it really started with Thanatos. Like, that team fight setup where he is in the front and all of C9 are there, that is perfect.
Who are we trying
That's
to sub?
exactly what you want from your Ornn, and I wanted to point it out because it's something that we've kind of criticized for him in the past, and I feel like his team fighting with the team is so much better. However, we are still in regular season.
What are you trying to do, brother?
I had a question for the chat, a kind of fun one. Because it feels like this team.
Are you trying to sub?
Until they win. So, what do you believe in more?
God, Emily.
Aliens, ghosts, or
yeah, no, I was
C9
watching the LEC games. They were really crazy.
Not to win
Is pre-gaming a thing in the UK? Yeah, of course.
LCS split
Gift subs.
in Mullet
The universe is a big place.
Gift subs without paying mobile tax. I got turbo.
Statistically speaking.
Oh,
So
I don't know. Is that a thing you can even set up? I had no idea.
I actually also think statistically speaking.
There are so many plans.
I don't have it set up, I'm afraid, mate.
Aliens are
I have to
somewhere.
push back against
But I
this
appreciate that you
nonsense.
wanna
I know there's so much
give subs, man.
negativity around like Cloud9 as a team.
Hopefully when you
during the regular
get to a
season,
computer.
they constantly dominate. They are just the best team, and I know especially Cloud9 fans.
Don't
will
give me
always
though, I
have
want
it
the
in the
ads.
back of their head that you'll find themselves at some point struggling.
I love ads,
Just
but you
look
probably have
at the success
turbo,
they had regular
and
split
it's a
after
lot.
regular
Be
split
honest.
from
Be honest.
2023 summer
Be
to
honest. You have
2022
turbo and you don't get
spring.
ads.
It is just them finding ultimate success, Azael.
Can you remind me, how many titles did they win during
Yes.
this stretch?
I don't have to do that. I don't want to do that, actually. I feel like I just
Actually, as a matter of fact, I need to run ads now.
Actually obligated.
I'm gonna run ads
Reminded.
now so that they
Now
don't
there's ads.
run
I'll need to review my
It's in
in the middle of the game because I need to run a big chunk, so I'm gonna do it now.
Point number 1, answer Azael's questions.
It might run into like the first couple of bands at most.
It's 0.
Oh
They
Oh my
haven't
God,
won this
beautiful.
game.
Oh.
This is great enemy.
He
Well.
do believe in
Everything I have.
C9 more than Ghost.
But less than aliens.
But less than
I don't know how to
aliens.
say your name
Actually,
actually. I don't know if it's
honestly, that's
Rado
reasonable.
Yeah.
or
There's just gotta
Rodo.
be aliens.
I'm gonna
Thank you,
assume
Chad.
Rado.
When
Thanks so
they
much for the
wanna
5 gifted, bro.
He's actually
We had a lot of generosity today, man. It's made me it's put me in a happy ass mood.
proven evidence of an alien existence.
Man is
Much love to
12'6".
the gifters today, man.
Azael, what the hell? You don't even believe him in this matchup?
Mquay Giga Juicer.
I am
Oh
just,
yes.
I have had a feeling. I came to this week, I talked
Oh
about the
yes,
time.
certainly.
We've been waiting for this big upset amongst the top teams. I feel like Griffin has improved a lot since the last
Yeah.
time they played. He's looking way more consistent. I don't think he's going to get run over. And I think that
What's that, a
FlyQuest,
heart attack
their
watching that shit?
mid laner is
Yeah.
performing better than C9's mid laner. I think their AD carry is performing better than C9's AD carry. And I do think having
You gonna
two
play
better
mixtape?
performing carries, as long as the jungle stays stable,
Is
I
that
think
the
will result in a win.
is that that game where you play as
Emily?
teenagers?
I
don't really
still-
have a
I mean, I
massive
think
amount
it
of
is a
draw
really
interest
close
in it,
matchup.
but
I'm still
guys all
giving
gave
the
him a
edge to
game.
maybe
C9.
I don't know.
I give him a game.
I just gave him a second game.
But I'm going to remove all doubt, all right? Cloud9, prove a point. Apollo, great shirt. Take it away. Start the show.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Week 6, Day 2 of the LCS. Later today, we have a series between the Scrim Champs versus Split 1 Champs as TLAW look to take on LYON, but right now we have FlyQuest versus C9. Chat, this is a big one for seeding going into playoffs, and the question in a lot of people's minds, can C9 keep the undefeated streak going?
Went from watching
into
Peak to the
final
LCS.
right
Oh,
now?
this is gonna be
We'll
Peak
have to
code.
see
All
because
right.
FlyQuest has been improving
Hey,
a lot since lock-in.
This
when
is Peak.
Cloud9
This will be Peak.
definitely
Don't you worry.
had
You
their
watch
number.
UFC?
FlyQuest
No, I'm
is
not really a
also one of
UFC
the
guy.
teams that's playing
I
today
don't mind
who would
watching
be in
UFC
danger of
if
falling
like
out of
it's a
top
social
four.
thing, you know.
If
But
they
I don't go out of my
pick up
way
a
to
win,
follow
that's
it or
the
anything.
danger. If they do win, then top 4 is locked. That essentially gives you double elimination when you go into playoffs. And if FlyQuest can lock top 4, I feel like even going back to when they put this roster together,
UFC was
that
good.
would be
Yeah, I
an
did hear it
accomplishment
was
for
good
what
to be
their
fair.
It was a complete
Not my personal
rebuild
cup of
going
tea,
into
but
this year. C9,
I don't hate it
rebuild.
neither.
APA coming in the mid lane.
All right, Karma
but
first pick
that
from
one
C9,
switch
no ban,
inside,
they just snap
still
it up.
look like they're continuing the momentum. FlyQuest yet to
Emilio
really reach
Lucian.
the same height
Just
that they
raw?
had.
You
No
don't wanna go
sense
Nami?
what's going on here
Okay.
in draft because we're already into the thick of things here, Jad.
So
It's
what?
Lucian, Melio
Ezreal
locked in
Rumble?
for FlyQuest.
Yeah, and very
Ezreal Rumble, maybe?
quick lock-ins, which
From
I
C9.
love to see when teams are prepared for what their
Sure, let me
priorities
cast a few, I'm
are in
chill.
draft. So running through it real quick.
Unfortunately, I don't really
Bands with
bring
the Ziggy and the
I don't
Jarvan
bring
plus
people I don't know
Ambessa, which is a
onto my
flex pick
stream.
ban,
I fear.
And then also Orianna ban, which is what we've seen.
But I
constantly.
respect
But
the,
as Seraphine is completely open,
I respect
with the first
just
pick Karma,
coming
a lot
out
of
here and
times
asking.
That says Ezreal Karma will be able to outpush Ash Seraphine, so I don't love picking Ash Seraphine into it. Immediately, Masu says, actually, we want to play Lucian Melio, and C9 ends up closing out with their bot lane as well.
And once you transition this into the mid lane, I love what Lucian Melio is able to
Do you like boxing or are you just
rotating
anti-combat
around
sports?
between
Oh
the
no,
two
bro, I
objectives
used to do
of
martial
both,
arts.
whether it's
Such a
dragons,
martial
such a
arts.
powerful force
I used to do
around
martial arts when I was younger.
Let's put C9 once
I
we
like
go
combat
with that bot
sports.
lane,
I
though,
just don't
because
really enjoy watching it anymore.
We expect the push. We've seen what the Ezreal Karma can do, and right now they're going to go for the Vi alongside it, so more of an engaged style jungler.
Yeah. I think that's a little risky going into Emilio, who's very good at stopping
Right,
hard
directly into
engages, but it will
Emilio.
still give them that
Whilst Pantheon's up,
guaranteed
mind you.
damage onto Lucian. And Masu, he plays so ridiculously aggressive on the pick, so
Who else
the
could
Vi
you
is
go?
there to try and punish it.
Were you a Hitmonlee or a Hitmonchan guy? Because I feel like that's Vi versus
Ooh.
Emilio. It's like the
Griffin
kick
is
versus
just
the
gonna
punch,
Shen.
you know?
You tell me.
Okay,
Well, I can't
nice.
tell you what
Well,
your
tell me which
preference
one
was.
is better.
Oh, I was always a Hitmonchan guy. I liked the punching. The boxing gloves just looked cooler for me as a kid. So
I think we have Jungle Shen again.
If I get
Try
famous,
that.
I'm gonna
This
invite
is a
you.
Griffin
Gonna
special.
pick
He
you up off the street
specifically
like Don Jake did
loves
for you.
playing it
Nah,
into
thanks,
Vi. He
man.
played this last week
You mean
and
like I
actually
did for him, by
had
the way?
A 2-level advantage on the Vi.
I made that guy famous.
Even though they ended up losing the game.
Don't let
but
him.
all
Don't
he
let him
does
twist the
is
narrative.
He plays patient. He farms his jungle.
I got that.
and
I got
if
that guy
Vi
his.
presses
I
R,
got that guy his
Griffin
eyes.
presses R on that same target, and then he feels like he's better.
that's a pretty good flow chart of decision making right there.
Yeah.
Very easy to approach that style
That
game.
was the
And
other
we
way
also
around.
Saw the build. I mean, it was played top.
What did I do?
lane.
I did
They photons
taekwondo,
pulled it out and was doing
and I did a
crazy
little bit of
damage early,
karate.
So I'm not 100% it's going to be jungle. I think that there's still room to.
But I
flex
was
it.
very
We'll
young.
see if they want to do that later on here.
Yeah.
It's a Nivea ban.
But I
it's a
really
Leah
enjoyed
ban
it.
now coming in from C9 FlyQuest. So more focus on the mid laners from this point forward as neither team is locked
How far
in.
deep down the
Yeah,
pool are we gonna end up
absolutely.
in
Talia
game one?
Against APA, I'd say both Quad and APA have really strong Talias now that she's a little bit back in the meta, so I don't think that's the last we'll see of Talia in this series. Ziggs ban makes sense as well. You don't want to give more support to the Vial because if you press R on the
Yeah,
same
I was
target
actually
a lot
thinking
of
about
times-
getting back into martial arts
Plus,
as a
extra
pastime,
poke from the Ezreal. That's like just artillery that is.
but
gonna be
not
hard to
not
absorb
taekwondo.
as
I'd want to
just
do
Emilio.
something
Let's see what
more
APA wants to pull out now, because when I think like Ziggs gone, Talia gone, Orianna gone,
actually
now we get, like,
applicable.
Victor and Anivia, would it be like an Azir focus for APA? I feel like
Taekwondo,
the
it
pairings
just
of
felt
the
like
Vi
a
aren't as
your
obvious for
it's
me
just
at this
dance
point,
discipline, bro,
unless
with your
there's something I'm
missing.
missing. So maybe just going back to an old classic instead.
Yeah, I mean, Rise is always available.
But
if they
boy,
want to
did
try
you
and
know
play
how to
side lanes
kick.
a little bit, threaten with the Vi Rise
Enjoyed karate
on
a lot.
side. But they
I
do need
enjoyed
to
it as
blind
well.
pick, and that's going to allow Quad to pick whatever he wants. Rumble going
Form.
this late in the draft
Yeah.
is always a little bit interesting.
Yeah.
But
What are they gonna
Gakos
pick
gets
mid
to play
here?
his carry, and
Victor's
likely
out,
an answer
Anivia's
pick
out.
here by Thanatos.
Are you just gonna
I
end up
love
going
difference
Ari?
coming into the meta. If it's locked in, it's just
Is this
such a
just on
strong
Ari?
engage tool. You pair it with the Vi, you have two engaged
I don't
tools.
like going
Because you also
Cassante
have
here.
the Vi, maybe
I think you need more engage. Like I know it's into
Thanatos
Shen
locking
and it's
that
into
in, so
Milio, but
it's gonna be Blabberous primary engage.
Well, it's interesting.
unless
with
the idea is
Thanatos
here, you
playing
go
the
something
Cassante
with
in the
range on
Rumble
mid,
because
like a little bit of
it
poke
is a
range.
losing matchup for most players.
If that's the
but
idea, then I don't
I
mind
don't think
this.
it's a losing matchup.
Annie,
for Thanatos.
I-
when he
Okay,
was
that's a lot
playing
of
it against,
confidence.
I mean, against Fudge already this year, he just ran him down at level 4, got the solo kill Cassante versus Rumble. Thanatos' laning is so good that it's
Oh, this
almost
like
a
C9
comfort
might be
pick.
5-0,
We'll
but
see if
like
he's able to do that against
I don't know. I think
It's
this is the
ridiculous
series that
what
they finally
Thanatos has been able
lose.
to do in lane. And I did forget something when it comes to mid
Personally.
lane pairings with the
Yep.
Vi, the Annie. It's another just point and click stun. You're able to set up
Low-key,
the
it's a
Vi, the Vi
Syndra
can
game,
set up
but
the Annie. You have a
don't
lot
let me-
of burst damage, and this also provides additional CC tools or team fight tools
Cassio.
for C9 to start things
Okay.
off.
And the Cassiopeia
Sure.
comes in as the last pick for Quad. An old favorite of his.
Yeah, Quad is the
comfort
Cassio
pick
guy.
Cassio. I gotta say, even though the champions don't look super common on FlyQuest side,
Yeah, Quad was
really
at
like
one
what
point
they
kind of
did.
considered
Yeah,
a Cassio
I really
one
like
trick.
it. I think
So
they have winning
Big
top
pick for him.
mid.
really big
Arguably,
anti-die from
at the bot
FlyQuest.
lane, if
Not
Lucian
really
gets a
hard
few
committed to
items,
die from
it's
C9,
winning.
but Blabber is on
And
the
then
only
bigger
engaged
thing
champ.
is they just have a lot of heals and shields to put onto
Open
whatever
bang, I'm
C9
putting on
tries to
I'm
dive
putting
on,
48k.
and they have
Alright,
way
hold
more
on.
sustained damage. So I
Manage
just
prediction.
think they've picked a lot of
Start
good
prediction.
answers to C9's dive composition.
It's a good point
Give us
between the
a second.
Cassiopeia, the Rumble, backing up.
Yeah,
the
Blabber is
Lucian.
gonna run
That's
it
more
down.
damage backing up an 80 carry than C9 have with the Cassante, with the Annie.
Don't worry.
It's, about that upfront
Yeah.
burst when you highlight the Shen jungle, which you were right,
C9
is in the jungle
versus
there.
Fly.
It's going to
game
answer a lot
one.
of that, but it's going to be on Griffin
Fly.
then to execute. Blabber did
C9.
kind of have his number.
I'm gonna
The
give you
last
guys
teams faced
2
off
minutes
in
to
line.
prediction. Channel predictions are up.
If Griffin can keep it together in
Channel
the early game, but I
predictions
do feel
are
like
up.
his
Go ahead
mindset
and bet your
is gonna be
Gamba.
different here as Shen into the Vi. The last time they played,
Bet your
he had a
Gamba.
lot of issues.
Boy.
Often trying to be aggressive.
Yeah.
He would contest the
Young
grabs, or
man.
he'd contest the respawns of Raptors. But here, all he's really trying to do
This is a
is
C9 game.
respond
Please remember
rather
to be
than get ahead
biased.
of the Vi.
It's
Because
true.
all of his lanes are naturally going to outscale
It's true, actually. Okay.
what the other
I
team
got you.
has. So I'm hoping that Griffin comes into this game with a lot more patience.
I
Ani,
like
what's up,
the way
beast?
that you framed it at the end there, hoping, because knowing Griffin, we never know what he's going to actually do when it comes to
3 people,
But
70k on
number
fly.
one, loaded onto the Rift here. Griffin
Respect.
will chop a ward down and spot if Blabber starts at the Raptors. Blabber saw that go down, so currently more information to C9's jungler.
Yep.
I mean,
Pretty
Rumble makes it
standard
through all the
start, all
time.
things considered.
Let's see
He
if
was picked up
Blabber
4th,
tries
bro.
to get
Hey.
in the head
Hi.
of Griffin early. It was very successful last time, but like I said, all Griffin wants to do is just clear his camps and get to level 6 before Vi makes any funny business happen, because once they're both level 6, he can stop all of the ganks.
And I like that other ward there from Blabber to dropping it down to see if Griffin wants to go for an invade on the Raptors, because Blabber can actually.
Nah,
pass up
Shen,
wards. If he wants to go back
since
towards
his
Raptors, if Griffin
damage got
gets too
nerfed
aggressive,
on his Q, I think
there,
it's a
but
little
I
worse
don't,
to
again,
look for
imagine that
early
Griffin would do that if you're
skirmishes.
the Shen, just going for the farm. So
Yeah, I like the
focus,
comp from
Jet,
FlyQuest more. I
elsewhere
think
on the map,
it's
where do we expect if Shen's going to be
It's harder to mess up
farming,
this
just trying
comp.
to hit that level 6, where do we think?
And again, the only
either team
hard
starts
way
put
to start
pressure
fights
early
is
on?
through Blabber.
Bot lane
And obviously
is
Blabber has
where
been a
we're
really
gonna
big
see if
weakness
Karma Ezreal
for
can
C9.
get as much push as possible.
If APA
Ezreal
has
can
a
get the passive
generational
up,
game, then
but
maybe it doesn't
Masu
matter.
and Cryogen just play
APA
so
is A factor to
incredibly
this,
aggressive in
X
these
factor to this
2v2s,
game.
and Vulcan's KDA is at stake.
I think
So we
APA
found this
can
out
really
earlier.
cook.
The best KDA by a tier 1 player this split, but also you would be on pace for the best KDA by a support in LCS history, surpassing himself.
Yeah.
When 2020 C9 went 17-1 on their way to a championship.
Nothing like taking your own title, taking your own record away from yourself. So we'll see if he can continue it, keeping pace. If he goes 0-0-0.
Yeah, the goodest
for
boy wants to
rest of
cast
the
as
split,
well, I
he can
know.
do it.
That is very good analysis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically.
They would lose. He just never leaves base.
Yeah.
They lose 4 games
Do it
in a
for
row.
the KDA
It's okay.
record.
That's the
Volk.
KDA
I just finished
record.
walking him.
But also, again,
So he
the
has a little bit
conversation
of
about
leftover
how
energy.
the jungle matchup went last time. I do like this kind of pivot from FlyQuest because it really feels like they're growing as a team.
Wow,
And that was a question on
WCS.
a lot of our minds is how would FlyQuest grow? This wasn't a roster that you look at and say they're going to smash right away. Some people maybe had faith in that, but I definitely expected them to be more of like a scaling roster, especially when you look at
Something gonna be a
how
big
they've been
tanky boy
adapting
potentially, though.
to the series that haven't gone their way because obviously
Yeah,
they're
I
not
guess.
at the same caliber
Speaking of
last
Cassante,
year's
Thanos
FlyQuest
has that
roster,
Helm
which is
item.
dominating everybody. This is a
Yeah.
Is the Helm
really
item real?
fresh young kids on the block.
And it's interesting how Griffin is now walking over a
I feel
ward.
like
So,
Doran's
in terms of playing the early
Doran's just
game
has to be better.
a little bit slow, that's not the name of the game here. AP has
Oh,
first move,
Griffin.
so Griffin's going to have to bail here.
Yeah, it actually goes for the Vault Breaker towards Vulcan. Nice sidestep there as Blabber
bit
now
ugly.
answers it back here. Griffin
And he's
missing
holding
the
flash
taunt
for so
and
long.
gets punished for it. First blood to Sven. C9
Okay.
picking up the kill.
Wow, that
All
is
right.
a familiar sight.
Yeah.
I hate to say it. The
He did
last
the
time
thing.
they played, that happened a lot. And I could see Griffin's idea that they were just going to turn on the
Aye,
Ezreal
aye,
combo,
aye,
but
aye, aye.
how?
Surely
If-
not, guys.
If you're not going to flash taunt and try and burst, you're
Surely
never
not,
gonna be able to have
gents.
that damage. Now he immediately gives a little bit of extra gold over to Sven, who'd already returned for that early tier. And
Oh
now
yeah,
he's
actually,
waiting
I
with
forget.
double
Cassante,
buffs, so C9
Yeah.
off to the races.
yeah,
It's
okay,
gonna
never
get even
mind.
harder for
Yeah,
Masu and
Cassante is
Graduate
probably
from
fine.
this position,
I
who have
completely
been
forgot about
traded
that.
well up to that point, but the red buff, blue buff combo is just going to be too much. Sven and Vulcan will continue to push this wave in, and yeah, I go back. It was right after I was making the point, pivoting in
Yep.
the game plan, you know, trying to correct those past mistakes, that Griffin does essentially what he had done last time that these teams faced off.
But saying Smash and Pays are equally level players
once in a best of 3, once
be
in
an
a best of
incorrect
5, and the record
statement.
was 1-5.
Yeah,
against
Blabber
C9.
really had their number.
I
and
haven't been
Sven and
paying enough
Vulcan are
attention
just
to their
pummeling FlyQuest
like,
under this turret.
levels
with the double
directly.
buffs on the Ezreal
Oh,
and the
Sven's
Karma.
Sven's
God.
going for it. He's looking for the kill. Under
That
20 gets
is
punished.
really unlucky.
Cryogen
Respect for
with
Sven,
the
though.
turret help will get the kill.
Um,
and now he's wearing the double buffs.
Sven and
They're very
Vulcan
similar
try and
players.
hit the home run and end up striking out. They had the entire lane. They were
They're very,
going to
very
force a
similar
recall. There was
players.
going to be a lot of minions they lose, but they go for the dive. And I mean,
level
they
though,
didn't even have heal, but the barrier ends
I
up
think
keeping
Pays
him
just has a higher
alive.
ceiling.
Let's watch this one more time. So Sven has his passive pretty stacked
So
up.
sad. Look at this. Did he
Once
need to do
lands
that?
Q,
No.
He thinks, okay, I can go in for the all-in.
His W
Misses his
misses.
W, shifts in.
That's the difference.
Good
The
flash.
extra heal
Nice.
and shield from Crowdgen's E ends
Yep.
up keeping Masu alive.
And body
Didn't
blocking
need
the
to do
Q.
it.
Unbelievable.
Body blocking the Q was huge there. Now the laning phase is completely flipped on its head as Sven and Vulcan were kind of poised to run away with it. They're still in the lead, but now it's a little more even.
And this is just a reminder of the history between Griffin and Blabber. So this is the start of 2026. Griffin recalled a story about when he went to the Chicago finals at 15 years old, and they started chanting for Blabber. He looked up to him, said he wanted to play a pro. He makes into the LCS, and he just gets bullied.
Yeah.
He gets bullied through the entire lock-in tournament 2 weeks in a row, the last week of the regular season, as well as the first week of the playoffs. Blabber just ends up killing him over and over, either at a Raptor, a Blue Buff, or at Scuttle Crab. And the question was whether or not that's going to continue happening today, because in the 6 games they played, only one of them was a win for Griffin, and Blabber had his number. Here, he does have the answer pick in his mind. He already died at the first crab, though, and now they're starting up this Drake, so we could see another fight.
Can you tell your brother to reply to DMs, by the way?
A big part of that was
bastard guy.
Sven and Vulcan were very low, or rather, Sven was very low in the bot lane. Moss and Cryogen traded heavily.
We're going to explode Samuel Hapgood.
You die at the crab, but you get the dragon. So Griffin
it's actually funny because I think what I need from him I technically have, but I just want him to. I just want to confirm.
I mean, the failed 2v2 dive by Vulcan and Sven kind
I
of
appreciate
forgives
bro.
the sins of the first blood from Griffin, which gave Sven the double buffs once he already had his tier. That was such a powerful position
I didn't know,
for
mate.
Sven Vulcan
It has been a minute.
that they were not
He's been
able
told.
to capitalize on.
Oh, the joys of
Blabber's
living
level
in the
6,
same
thinking about
household.
going for quad.
Oh, he's been ill? Oh, okay. Okay, he's forgiven.
Breaker over the wall.
Yeah, Quad's going to be a little more
He's been
vulnerable
forgiven.
than
He's been
Casio
forgiven.
of days past because there's no phase rush to run away, but he's going to have a lot more damage because he's
Griffin
gone
needs an
Deathfire
Unk
Touch.
positional coach.
It's interesting. Stormraider Surge just hasn't really landed for a lot of the old phase rush users.
Yeah.
They've kind of all navigated back towards Deathfire Touch, so they're just nuking people, even if they're a little more vulnerable.
Ooh, Cryogen gonna get hit by the root right there. More damage from
Not doing too great. Need some time on socials. They're getting to me a bit recently.
But to your
I'm
point
sorry to
there,
hear that,
I
man.
do love the Deathfire.
Breaks are important. I'm not going to give you the spiel. You know what it's like.
Metas past.
You know
I
what
mean,
it's
a little
like,
different
but,
now. I don't think it's gonna be the same as like old Jin Deathfire.
I'm sure you're pacing
That was
yourself
a fun
well.
one, but you know, it's still fun to have it back in
I'm
some
sure you're pacing
capacity.
yourself well now
So
that
far,
you're kind of
Quattro
like
is
aware
crushing that
that it's
laning
burning
phase
you out a
when it
bit.
comes to CS, about 2.5 waves ahead.
Yeah.
Now the bot lane will get a reset, but Quad's having a really good time, all things considered, in Davia.
He is, and he's also already itemized that Null Magic Mantle, which is just important because the Casio
Oh, me?
versus Andy matchup is a lot about thresholds.
I'm
Casio's
going.
going to have a lot more sustained
I don't know.
damage, and it's whether or not
I'm doing.
So getting that little bit of
I'm
magic resist
doing.
is just going to allow Quad to keep cycling his cooldowns if APA ever
I
tries to
am
go for the
doing.
double.
We did see that Sven stuck around for 2 plates there, so getting some of that gold back. But here, Cryogen's rotating to the mid lane to help Quad get another wave shoved in, right as the grubs spawn. Griffin's already heading up there. Vulcan's answering the
Griffin
roam
be
from
right-clicking
Cryogen.
grubs?
Has level 6 to Cryogen's level 5. And looks like Griffin will actually start up these grubs.
He has started them.
Cryogen's sticking around as well, just in case something breaks out here.
Yeah, and honestly, all FlyQuest has
There's actually a
to do
nice
is
thing
play
about
a
Cryo's
little bit of
positioning.
defense.
He's
If
allowed
Blabber
to do
goes
this
for an
because
ult,
if they go on him,
then there's a chance
like
that
if
Griffin
Blabber goes
for
on
an ult,
him,
and
then
so
Griffin's
they
just
go
going to
for
ult
an
him,
ult.
like right now.
Cryogen and Blabber
Griffin will ult him
lands
now.
it.
Here comes
Right?
Shadow.
For the season assist.
And
There's
now
Stand
the
United.
fight is
Shen
just
can keep
cooked.
Cryogen alive, and
Well,
there you
Masu
had it. They
didn't
press R, you
connect
press
his-
R. Vulcan is here, but Cryogen is standing his ground.
Masu?
Masu flashing over the vault breaker there. Now looking for more damage onto Blabber. Flash from Sven. Blabber's out of there. Even Quad roamed all the way down from the mid
Anything
lane,
crazy
but
happen?
no kills
Honestly,
on either side.
the LCS
Also
game
on
to game
top
is
lane
like
as
really
well
fun.
as Gakos gets
Personally,
into a
I
little
enjoy it a
scuffle
lot.
with Thanatos.
I know some people get a little bit of a way with
interesting
the
series of events right there.
with the
Top
level of
lane is just
play
wanting to
at
be part of the
times,
action.
but
Like, all right, they're having fun
it's
down
pretty
there.
it's pretty
Let's
chill.
just press R on each other as well.
They got one
But
grab
I
at
want to
least.
highlight what you had said in draft chat. Vi presses R, Shen presses R. You're not gonna find the same, lethal picks.
Yeah, that
here
was
as
a really
Vi
evil
when you're
sequence,
against
no?
the Shen comps.
Yeah,
I like
only
what
one
Cryogen did, but
grub
then I feel like
taken-
Masu just
or sorry,
didn't do a
one
good enough
grub
job at
taken by
trying to
Griffin
position
as he
himself
was
to be
doing
there
that when
quick
Blabber
enough.
Went for that play, sends his camps a little bit
It's
off
super
cycle,
bizarre.
but that's exactly what you want to do. Like if Vi never gets kills and can never execute people, then Shen's in a happy state in the game because really FlyQuest is just waiting for the scaling.
Yeah,
from
bro, the
Castle Legion
podcast
Rumble.
about RE9 was incredibly hilarious.
I will say Blabber's ultimate. At
Once he was
level
just sat
1
there
at
the whole
least until
time.
Shen gets
The
more
whole
cooldown
story
reduction.
is so
Comes up a little
contrived.
faster,
I just
so
don't like
you
it.
could look for
It,
another
like,
play like instantly, but
why is
it's
it
not
this
like
way
many
if it's gonna be
flashes
this
were
way?
burning.
It's like,
Moss
bro,
and
you-
Cryogen don't have them, so you could look bot side again.
First time?
Um,
And it was
you're gonna have a
Monty's
short window
first
to
Resident
do
Evil
that,
in a
I guess,
very
like
long time.
20, 30 seconds.
He's effectively a
Not
cold
knowing
caller
the
to the
exact
franchise.
cooldown
Yeah,
that
it
you'll
is 30 seconds, so it's a
30,
bigger
okay.
window than you'd expect. It's a very beefy cooldown for the Shen on his.
Yeah, like I can completely understand him, but also there's just a certain level of like there's a rule of cool
Really nice timing for him to be able to clear the objective.
with Resident Evil that
no flash though.
Play here. Cryogen was just getting wards down. Tibbers goes out. Cryogen has to pop the ultimate. Just
he got rooted.
help
Wow.
Up. True Shot Barrage will set up the damage for APA to knock him down. C9
Yeah, there's just a certain rule of cool with certain aspects of like Resident Evil storytelling, and then
this is something a good number of teams have found
yeah.
success with.
The only thing I
Cryo.
really
Him and
didn't
Griffin
like
don't
about
link up as
RE9
much
was
as
I felt like
a
the
lot of
puzzles
other
were just
support
too
jungle
easy.
combos, so Cryo, I feel like fairly frequently gets caught while
That,
going
and I
provision
feel like
alone. You see how
Victor,
Griffin
even though he was a
had
very
just
fun
finished the
on-screen
grubs,
villain,
so when he's going for
he
vision
didn't really
there,
feel
APA
that
can
threatening.
pretty safely engage on him, knowing that Shen isn't going to be there to cover, and they're able to get the kill.
I think Cryogen maybe a little false confidence for the last Shen.
Yeah, every character was kind of doo-doo in Act 3. Except for Leon. Leon was just consistently
does go down, so that's more gold in the pocket now
good.
of C9, specifically APA, who was still
But I don't know,
falling
it's
behind in the
I feel like it's so I feel like it's so
heavily
hard to fuck
quad,
up
but
Leon's
having the
character.
Dark
Also,
Seal
sorry for
stacks
those who
now,
just
you're
don't
kinda
know
getting
about
the
Resident
stats
Evil
back
whilst
immediately, so you're not really
we're
falling
just
behind
blabbing away about
as,
Resident Evil
as
whilst
the
this
lane
league
phase
game's going on, but like
squads
nothing's
ultimately
happening.
for more of a scalable build
Um,
here with the Rod of Ages.
Yeah, just trying to get that little bit
Leon
of
to me,
extra durability.
it feels
Protoplasm
like
harness is also completed on
Disney
Griffin,
with
two
Darth
massive
Vader,
blabbers sundered
you know?
sky, and the
It's
ultimates
like
are back
Disney
up.
have
So the next
somehow,
ultimate can still be
in
answered
the like
by
10
the
years
next
that they've had
Stand United.
I will say,
the
though, Rod of
Star
Ages
Wars
very big
IP
quad, pretty big deal,
have just
because
not
he's
fumbled a
stacking
Darth
that
Vader
up.
appearance
Can
once.
just stay in lane pretty much indefinitely. You
It's
have
like the one
mana
thing actually they can
regen,
never
you
get
have
wrong.
The health regen as well whenever you press your abilities, and with that little bit of magic resistance.
I watched a guy play
you're
through
not
7
gonna
and 8, and it's just not my genre of games. That's fair. That's fine.
But C9 will start
For
with the
sure.
next
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
dragon
Like
here.
I do think that
They'll
RE9
look
is.
to keep APA down towards just to make sure that they get the objective.
Yep, center
I
sky
think that
completed
RE in
for
general
Blabber
is
for his
just
master
yeah.
card power spike.
You
He's
need
able
to
take
you need
the
to be
Dragon
into
with
that for sure.
And FlyQuest also concedes the Dragon completely by moving their duo lane up. It's pretty telegraphed though, I thought, since they didn't show bottom lane, but they're going for a
that's a Stand United.
TP from
Yo,
Thanatos.
guys, that
This is a big punish if they can kill the Cassante. He flashes away, tries to take the Pathmaker back, and now all out over the wall from Cryogen, trying to use the support to get out of there. Drain tanking up, but still goes down. Survived longer than expected.
So let's pan bot
but
maybe.
will die nonetheless.
I mean, that's a good play to shut Thanatos down a bit in the game. He was doing very well in
Yeah,
that
bro.
lane. He
Cassante
had
W
the new
damage
Doran's
plus
Helm start, which is a
plus
little bit
Venalt
actually
through all of
weaker
them.
in lane for better scaling, and Cassante scales extremely well off the armor. And
RE5 was my first and only RE game.
But I was a little surprised
Huh.
he teleported straight back on that
What
wave
a-
when the Lucian Melio had been missing for so long. Because
Fair enough.
if we talk
Oh,
about
no,
since
we have a
a
pause.
pause, what had happened there, the whole
All the
time
animated
C9
appearances
was
of Vader have
taking
been
the trade,
amazing.
Lucian
Bro,
Melio
even
was
the
off the
games, they
map.
haven't even fucked it up
And
in the
I saw
games, bro.
Thanatos recalled to buy his item. I thought he was resetting to
Like,
go deploy bottom lane because
Both the
it
Jedi
was
Survivor
obvious that too many people
appearances
gonna be
were
top
fucking
lane.
incredible.
But then when he teleports straight back onto the turret, I can see exactly why Griffin.
Cassante W got to be the most broken regular ability in the game. No, I think we're
We see
LARPing.
that, Thanatos goes down,
No,
so
no,
it's
no,
gold
no. I
picked
think
up
we're
from
LARPing.
Other side of FlyQuest, are able to
I think
deny
there are a
some
few more
experience
basic
with Thanatos,
abilities
but
that
Sven was
are
still hitting
potentially
that
a
bot
little
turret
bit
the
more
entire time.
OP.
So I'm
Yeah.
curious after this pause to see where that bot turret is at. In
It will
terms of
always be
number of
Blitzcrank Cook.
plates remaining, because they got the top kill, but like everyone's kind of low. I don't think they stuck around.
I
to
think
really
I think
farm
new
plates
gens
up
now
there
will say
either.
Mel
So
W.
it's putting down a Cassante.
For sure.
Historically, in my mind, Jad, putting
But
down
I think
a
there are a
Cassante by, like, a little bit
lot
of
of very,
XP
very
gold
OP.
doesn't do
I'm noticing
much
a
in the
pattern.
grand scheme of things. I think that C9
Are you guys
being
noticing a
pretty
pattern?
good
I'm noticing a pattern.
Ezreal will also feel good, but looks like
Are you guys noticing a pattern? I'm noticing a pattern.
Thankfully, a very quick one.
Yeah, one plate left
It's one plate,
turret.
and it's a decent gold advantage for Sven with both roll quests being
A lot of
completed.
Ws.
Bounces back a little bit because Masu was
Hashtag
able to get that
noticing.
quick injection, but absolutely, like, if FlyQuest doesn't get Masu fed in this game, then they're going to have a really hard time killing Cassante.
Yeah.
Because when a Cassante itemizes all MR against the Rumble, he's also countering the other solo laner in Cassio. The jungle Shen with Protoplasm Harness doesn't do much damage, so it's all on
Nyla
Masu
W?
actually to cut through the
I think
Cassante,
Nyla W is
which
more
I
OP
think
than
more the
Cassante
reason
W.
FlyQuest went for that dive, was
I
trying to
could get
kill
behind
Masu.
that.
And Sven right now almost 1,000.
I could actually, yeah, no, I could get behind that 100%.
Farming those plates, like no.
Unironically, no, I could get behind that. I actually, no, I 100%, I would stand on that. Yeah. AoE Jax Counter-Strike, and all of the champions take 25% less magic damage. Yes, that sounds very balanced. Well, the champs kind of do, but... Anyway, why is it always the W ability, guys? What are they trying to tell us?
And he's even getting more plates mid lane.
Yep. And he's
What are
got
they trying to
Karma
tell
in his
us?
back pocket to keep him
How do I
safe
feel about the
from
RE9 DLC? I haven't seen it yet.
You can also see Griffin just kind of babysitting a little
Is
bit
there
on the
news
bot
about it?
side here while he waits for his Stand United to come back. But it looks like he was able to
Is there
get
news
that
about it?
aggressive ultimate out without Blabber being able to counter with the Vi ultimate of his own, and now he can.
I feel like I haven't seen
any
any news. I feel like I would have seen it by now.
We'll see where that one's going to be right now. Masu's low in the mid lane. He's taking a lot of the Ezreal poke, just trying to get as much of this wave as possible.
Wait.
I imagine we'll go for a reset after
It's
this.
out? No, you're lying.
There it does get just that. So is Ben going to catch this next wave? Masu's going to go for a reset. And Cryogen's sticking on Griffin. No, actually, Masu will stick around. Again, like being this low when there's a Vi on the enemy team can be scary.
Bro, if it's out, I'm legit shutting off the stream.
Maybe you're even trying to bait them in, thinking like, hey, look how low I am as an AD
This
carry.
is turning into a Resident Evil stream. I need you guys to understand.
Cannon
Wait,
minion,
where'd the
not
stream?
providing
Hello?
pressure on the map currently, so we'll see if he actually goes to the reset this time.
Yeah, currently the Grubbies aren't doing much for FlyQuest because they're barely getting to hit turrets. But they are.
Also, have you guys seen anything about
Casio
this?
up
This
right now to either help with this Rift Herald or help push the
This
Ezreal
James
Karma
Bond
back.
game.
Kind of gives up the first turn of the game down bot for APA as soon as he.
This James Bond game.
Yeah, he's just going to push this next wave in. I think like one auto with the crystals built up on it should be enough.
Griffin
see
gets
if-
Oh,
the,
Leon must die forever
Griffin
minigame.
gets the Rift Herald though.
Yeah,
Yep,
there it is.
Oh.
He gets it.
As a minigame, not
Yeah,
the proper
APA,
DLC.
he's just this. This is how APA plays.
Yeah,
It's just
first
split.
light.
I've noticed this a lot. Like the team will be doing something. APA is just like,
I'm
nah,
kind of
I'm just gonna hit
tempted
the bot
to
turret,
get
I'm
it, but
gonna
it
stay in
looks
my lane,
so
try and get
fucking
as much
bad.
gold as I can. And it's just annoying.
I don't know how to describe it, but it looks so bad. But it looks like it's going to be so bad it's good. So I'm kind of feeling like giving them my money.
And they're hitting the turret for the first time in this bot side now.
That's the secret sauce of APA. Honestly, one of the reasons he's so good on Ziggs is
Unless it's
because
on
he
Game
has a
Pass. If
really
it's on
good
Game
sense
Pass, then I'm
of when
just going to
he
play it
can
through
get
Game
side
Pass.
lane waves
Yep.
and how he can get
Any
turret
hashtag
damage
knows?
done.
It
I'd say
legit
the
looks
best
like
metas
AAA
for
slot,
APA
bro.
was
I'm so
actually the
excited.
AD carry meta because he could just do this on Tristana.
Yeah.
And
True.
he'd always end up with this like random 2,000 gold lead just because he played side lane so well.
Although I will remind you,
High
in
key
Lock-in,
Hitman
the
reskin,
only game
yeah.
FlyQuest beat C9 was the legendary game where it was a 4v5 fight at Elder, and APA on Azir was just hitting the bot turret the whole time and refused to come. So sometimes it also loses some games. As this mid turret very low as well. I mean,
Well,
Sven's just getting around.
Fly
and
shouldn't
getting
get this
paid
Drake.
with these plays
Masu
over
is-
and over again. It's
Well, he's
not
got
a
Gluttonous
massive goal
Greave,
lead
so he has a little bit of
overall
life
for the
still.
team,
And
but
he has
just
Cryogen
individually
W,
Sven
and he's going to have
is
red
kinda
buff.
set
Maybe he's
up
fine.
to be the carry.
Yeah,
Cryo should
how
maybe press
hard
his
is
W
this
on this
game
guy,
for
no?
Masu to play right now. He is consistently under his turret. And he's about to lose the mid tier 1 just to the Ezreal Karma. Also, the Annie Vi were in River, not on Vision, but looming, so the FlyQuest is scared of making a play, and they're probably just
After all waiting
unable
on
to enter
GTA
River
6.
here.
This actually
The
reminds
second
me,
Drake is gonna
because
go
this
over
Drake
front
is not going to get contested, is it?
Seems like it. Cryogen's going to clear out some of these wards. APA's
Herald.
walking up, gets the stun
Okay.
there onto Griffin, who still gets the Herald down. Remember in days past when you could
That-
actually cancel that.
The Halo
Dark
campaign
Days.
remake.
The 4-second Rift Herald channel. They're going to kill this Herald.
Yeah, that Herald is not going to
It's
charge.
getting the charge off. Yeah, it's hitting the waves. Going to go for an auto.
They've
and that
moved
is
the
a
release
wasted
date.
Rift Herald. C9 get the dragon.
But the
they get back to
Halo-
the mid lane, deny the charge. And they
Halo
have
campaign
played a
evolved.
Very good game when it comes to turret control.
And it's likely going to be early
Turret
summer.
Not giving a lot of,
Like, we're
turret plays
talking
over to FlyQuest
July
so
or
far.
June. Halo remake is
Vulcan,
doomed, I fear.
Just imagine
Oh,
how
yeah.
even
Oh,
more
yeah.
impressive they'd be
It's fucked.
if they didn't gift that kill
It's
over
completely shagged.
because they've been
And
really applying
the
pressure.
worst part
They're-
about it is they're planning on doing the
whole lead
entire
for
original
Cloud9
trilogy.
is just created by this Ezreal Karma. I'd say even the Drakes are created by the Ezreal
Which I
Karma
just-
because of the permanent prio they've had.
Okay, look, I'm excited that we're going to get Halo
Fresh
3
IO,
remake.
it seems
Cool,
like
no
FlyQuest are
problem.
trying to put some
3
pressure
remake,
top lane. They have
unironically, kind of
4
needs it.
members
I'm okay
here.
with that.
They're going to go for Thanatos. Equalizer's down.
I'm okay
Rogue's
with
gonna
3
him
remake.
up. He goes for
Why
the
are we
flash
touching Halo
away.
2?
And Thanatos gets out of there. Has to commit
That
summoner
the
spell.
remaster of
FlyQuest is
Halo
gonna be able
2
to
is
get
incredibly
this
good.
turret
It just
down
doesn't
most
need to be any different than
likely.
what it is.
Thanatos could try to
Why does it
teleport
need
back in, but I think
2025,
Jet's gonna die too
2026,
quickly.
or maybe like 2027
So
by the time
that'll
the
make
fucking
it
thing
one
comes
turret
out?
to 2.
And Quad, despite having the big CS lead, was falling behind in gold to APA because of that kill and because
Like
of
Unreal
the
Engine,
turret,
like Shine.
APA
It just
was
doesn't
able
need it.
to, farm some played spot side
Doesn't
as
need it at
well.
all.
So this will help Quad equalize a little bit. Still 5.
I think 2 and 1 are so good.
Overall.
Yeah, I mean,
It's kinda
story-wise, 1 and 2
holding
are
the fort
just
here
peak.
for
3 is
FlyQuest.
the weakest of the
Only
original
one with a
trilogy.
significant
But
lead
it
on their
probably
side,
has the strongest
essentially
ending.
matching Sven and keeping the gold across the board relatively even.
It
But
is,
that's just
and I
because
know
of the
he's in a
narrative that
winning
was
matchup
pre-established
right
in
now,
1 and
but
2.
We have to
So
mention the champion pool for Gakkos. Rumble, not a tank.
Not a
Rumble
tank.
actually one of those carries, which he is 7 and 1 on.
yeah, I don't know.
so
There's so
far
much.
in the
There's
spring
just so
split.
much
1 and 4
wrong. I
there.
think with
on the tank, so has opened up a decent lead for himself.
With rebuilding Halo in Unreal
most of that
in
lead
my
is
head.
when he gets the squad to come help him.
Yeah, Cassante is going to be very unkillable soon, I agree.
Well in the 1v1. It's just when he gets 4-man dove
Nash is
where
up
Gecko starts getting those
in
little leads.
30.
2 of those now.
Masu's also just going the
actually
Giga Chad
worked after the TP, big punish.
build.
The other one, they just get the flash, and Thanatos is going to be fine just back up in that top lane.
Dude, it's disgusting how mismanaged the Halo IP is, by the way.
Against Gakkos here, actually goes for the rocket belt forward for the follow-up stun. There's no turret
Gakkos is
and no
just solo.
backup for Gakkos. He has the stand united, but in comes
Oh.
Blabber and the rest of C9. That's a teleport to cover. The taunt lands
Oh,
on APA.
he's dead.
Gakkos flashes.
Gakkos
Looks
is
like it's
still
going to
alive
be a
somehow.
1-for-1 to start things off, but Gakkos is living for a while. Now
Taunt
the
landed
rest of
onto
C9
Sven, but
joined
there's
in.
no
We got a
follow-up.
full-on team fight bot lane. Griffin trying to get
alive.
out of there, but
Griffin is
Thanatos
dead as
leading the
shit.
charge for C9. Pulls
Oh,
him
wow,
back.
they all sidestepped the
Flash
Veteran
from the
gaze.
Shen. Mystic shot over Mystic shot is now Quad having a flash as well.
Oh,
Sven
past the
is
cam in the bottom
unleashing
left.
this fight, and C9 hold their ground and define their territory. FlyQuest got to get out of there.
That is crazy that it only ends up being a 1-for-1. I thought FlyQuest
Is Halo
had
the
gone
most
too deep.
mismanaged
That is
franchise of
more
all
aggressive.
time? Oh
Yeah,
shit,
there's
Sven!
a Colleen Sven almost throwing the play, and now he's
Aye,
got
aye.
leaving his jungler out to dry. Blabber has to vault breaker over the wall.
Yeah, I mean, is there a
Ooh,
franchise
Sven
more
is playing
mismanaged?
on a needle's edge here. Really
Like,
trying to
unironically,
push
is there a
any
franchise
lead
more
he's
mismanaged
got.
than Halo?
But the game
In terms of
stays
size to, in terms of
incredibly
size
close.
to,
Griffin was able to chase down that kill onto APA. And
like,
even though
size
I
to
think there's a
failure ratio, I don't think there
temporary
is.
tempo gain for C9, FlyQuest to be able to get these waves cleared. This did start with APA just having a bunch of damage here. with
Yeah,
his
yeah.
malignancy
Monetary-wise, there
completed,
probably
and
is
Tibbers just
a handful,
burning
but
Gakkos down as much as possible. Nice blast cone there by Griffin to delay the vibe, but then he realizes, wait a second, my Rumble actually needs me. I'm going to die. Everybody TP's in, so Rumble, Cassiopeia, Cassante, and coming up here, watch for Quad's Cassio ultimate on this re-engage. I thought this is where the fight was either going to start or end. It's going to be in the tri-brush that happens in a little bit. Everyone on C9 manages to avoid this stun, which is just crazy.
Yeah.
That buffer by
Thanatos
like,
and
how does he
Blabber was
avoid
crazy.
that? That's insane. Doesn't lead to a kill.
Pokemon? No,
but
Pokemon still has its
really
relevance.
intense fight here.
Oh, you can see Griffin, physical reaction there. I think the FlyQuest realized maybe they could have gotten a little
Destiny's
more.
by far their most,
C9 really
their worst
pushed for it. I
managed
liked the
series of
start
all
it.
time.
It went a little longer than expected. I think both these
It might be
teams
Bungie's.
trying
Remember,
to,
Halo isn't managed
show
by
off a
Bungie
little
anymore.
bit on
Hasn't
Smash
been
Rift.
since
Prove that they are the better
2010.
one.
A sneaky little play here that is spotted.
And they didn't mismanage Halo. I
by
mean, it's the only series they have
the
mismanaged,
blue
no?
trinket.
Like,
No.
I mean, they
Myth
can
was
commit.
fine,
Thanatos'
Marathon
bot
was
side, no
fine,
TP.
the
So
old
can
Marathon,
Cassio Shen
obviously.
kill it so fast, but
Yeah.
C9 knows it's happening.
Okay, there's the true shot barrage. C9
Halo
are
was
realizing
fine.
what's
Yeah,
going
TP.
on. That's a teleport
And
in
TP.
from APA. And now FlyQuest, do they actually want to commit for it? Gakkos
just
TP's
staying
in
on
as
it?
well. Thanatos is not there. It's a 5v4 for FlyQuest. Big damage as Equalizer goes down again. Blabber's going to go down to start the fight. FlyQuest kills
But
the
now,
jungler, and
big from
Baron
APA
is
maybe.
still low.
Nope,
Pitch
sidestep
will be
from
sidestepped
APA,
by
really good.
but
Nash is gonna
Thanatos
die.
delayed. Baron's
That's
the focus.
secured, but can they get out of the pit?
Thanatos in the pit.
Masu has a
Trying
dash.
to buy
Quad doesn't
space
have a
for
dash.
Sven
They
to
kind of
free
just...
fire. Quad will be sacrificed.
They kind of just dropped him,
C9
hey?
get one answered, but FlyQuest
out?
get the Baron. Can Masu get out is the question.
Yeah, esports
Wow.
mismanagement is very much a different...
I mean, if he just
category,
presses
I
B
think.
right now, no. He's taking the long way around.
I think he can do
C9
it now.
catch up?
I think he can E and then
I feel like
base.
they can with Ezreal Karma, but he has the empowered recall.
Oh, why is he
he
basing
was
there?
looking for the back. Oh,
Yeah.
straight into Sven's waiting arms.
Am I tweaking?
Masu
I feel like
will
he-
go
I feel
down,
like he-
tries to
oh,
trade
whatever.
one back, but C9 will pick up 2 in the extended play.
And potentially go to Soul
Yo,
Point here. So
hold
a
on.
lot to take in.
Masu... No,
But
no,
the
no, no,
main
no, no,
takeaway
no,
for
no.
me is FlyQuest are complete psychopaths. The Baron's at 7,000 health.
I need
and
someone
they
who's
get
smarter
the
than me
NTP
right now.
And they say, no, we're good.
I need someone.
We know
I
it's
need someone that's
5v4
smarter than me right now.
temporarily,
Masu
so
is
they
maxing
burn
W. Is
down
that normal?
Blabber, and even here, they're all at half health. The Baron's
Masu's
ready,
maxing W
they
second on Lucian. That
decide
can't
to
be normal, right?
finish the
It's
Baron,
normal.
Yeah.
Someone,
but they
someone,
almost
please tell me that
get away
it's
with the
normal.
whole thing. They know there's no smite on the other side, so they can secure it with the smite. Gakkos
It is
has
with
no
Flicker
ult,
Blade.
no flash,
Okay.
He has to bail out the backside.
He doesn't have Flicker
And
Blade. Now
if
what?
Masu was able to get out, it would have just been a 1-for-1 plus the Baron. But now that they've lost 2 and the Drake, I think it's really debatable whether or not that was a worth play.
I think the Drake is the bigger part. As we're back to life here, Thanatos finding Griffin, trying to take away the red buff. Blabber's here, Vault Breakers just to go for the camp itself. Griffin will blast cone away and gets out of there. The third Drake for C9's big. Now they're on slow point. Now they can look for that as the win condition in 4.5 minutes.
Yeah, biggest bait of 2026 is actually Baron. They're down 700 gold off the 2 deaths, and they've also lost the
Somebody
Drake.
auto. Out of the turret. Nobody's on him.
And he has
okay,
flash.
Well, Dancer TP's in. APA gets a flank right there. Stuns up Cryogen.
Yeah, Cryo was
Almost
able to flash.
one-shots him. As now the rest of C9 are looking
I
to
wouldn't
punt
give
up
his whole
back
team to
here. They're
Nessie,
getting
but
on
Masu is getting
Masu.
one
Then
shot.
he carries down. Lucian caught out of position.
I feel like this
As
game
the
should be
front
so
line
much
did
harder for
not
C9
hold
to play than it is.
FlyQuest, losing their AD carry. They got to back off here as C9 push mid-wave.
Didn't see quite how Masu got in that position, but that was through the stand united.
Yeah.
So a massive amount of burst that C9's able
Maybe
to get
he goes.
on
Well, he has
Masu, and
double
that
long
just
swords,
makes
so that's
that
not
Baron
happening.
power play even less.
Why is Shen
effective.
hard grouping?
I feel like
He's Shen.
FlyQuest might be rattled.
Because he's
they
jungle
had
Shen,
3
so he
people in range
kind
to
of
auto
runs
that
about and
turret
does whatever the fuck he wants.
and just get the turret plates, and nobody hit it. Like,
I mean,
feel like
FlyQuest
it's so
should
focused on the
low-key
fight,
be
I
side
suppose.
laning a bit
I
more.
don't think they could have finished the whole
But not
turret,
specifically
so
with
it's
Griffin.
more important to focus on the fight. Maybe
Like, he
Ellis
should be
isn't a bad
shadowing
mind
the
about
side.
not being
I'm
gold.
clicking forward right now. Watch me, watch me.
He should be shadowing like
I got Melio.
his weak side.
Melio flash.
I'm looking.
I'm disconnected from Musen. I'm disconnected
Looking,
from Musen.
Lucia. Looking, Lucia. Conclusion.
Coming.
Channel.
I have big shield here.
Nice. Look, Rumble, guys. Oh, catch it
Rumble
all,
ice
catch it
flash.
all.
Rumble ice flash. I'm no mana. I'm no mana.
Yeah,
I can't go. Already really good, guys.
Yeah.
Melio flash there.
We break their Baron. Lucian flash. Lucian flash.
Okay, nice. Lucian Melio. I'm basing.
I have Iron base in
Single.
100 gold.
Don't fight.
They're strong, okay? Or cast field. Use ulti.
Nice, guys.
Good job, guys.
Clear comms from C9 there. You could see it was actually Thanatos landing that Q3 on Masu that threw him back into the team that forced Masu to try and dash flash away. They're still going to try and break this mid turret though.
Again, one auto, boom.
There we go.
Big damage as FlyQuest will now finally crack that mid turret, answering 2 for 2 against C9 and trying to get some gold back in their pocket. Still a gold lead overall for C9 as Masu actually looks to jump in on Sven. This is the scary thing about Lucian Melio is like at any point, if you're too far forward in the lane, they can just press E, press R, and you kind of die.
Yeah, he's also got those new boots, the glutinous greaves. I heard Hysterics call them the gluttonous greaves.
I thought it was gluteus greaves that he called them. Somebody called them that over there as well.
So there are a couple things.
Producers just said gluty booties in my ear, and I need everybody to hear that.
The
'cause I can't be the only
so like
one.
glutinous greaves,
Right.
like they're gluten, or I like
Okay.
calling them glute boots now. I
Leg
just
day.
feel like
Glute
that's
boots.
easier.
Leg day boots.
Yeah, that's just easier than gluttonous greaves. So Masu with the glute boots, but he has not stacked them,
Yeah.
which doesn't happen that much in pro. There's a big debate going on online whether or not these boots are worth it in pro since the pace of games is so much slower and the Omnivamp just takes so much longer to turn on. Particularly evident in this game.
Yep. I think the moral of the story, though, is there's a lot of funny names you can call those boots.
Yeah.
And that's good for everybody.
It's only 5% Omnivamp now.
Ooh.
27 minutes into the game.
Thanatos.
Hello, Thanatos.
Thanatos
Cassio.
getting the all-out on the quad, has to
Oh,
flash
quad,
away.
brother.
Stand United coming in now, so FlyQuest committing a summoner spell, a TP, and an ultimate to get quad out of there, and C9 just back off and are looking no worse for wear.
But multiple ultimates there. Gakkos did get the wave.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And his ult will be up pretty soon again. It's level 16 now, and
Okay, fair enough.
soul point, or the actual soul won't
W
be up
Max's Biss.
for another minute, so Rumble Ultimate will be fine.
Yeah, it was a lot of ults for funsies, and
But
nothing
it
really
gives,
happened.
I guess, credence to how these teams have played so far in this game. We're scrapping over lane states and game states that I don't get used to team scrapping for. Because, like, when it's a dragon, yeah, team fight makes sense. When it's a baron, yeah, team fight makes sense. But they're fighting when there's no objectives up, and they're looking for these picks at different times. And I think it's showing that they just want to play fast League of Legends right now, as another turret will go down. Gakkos picking up the third one for FlyQuest.
Yeah, he's got 2,000 gold in pocket, so he's wanting to get that Zoni's Hourglass as soon as possible for the Chemtech Soul. That's potentially why he ulted that
Game one is
wave.
always the boring one.
Just
It's
trying to
true.
accelerate his gold for this game-changing fight.
Got
There
it.
it is.
Okay, not bad. Gakkos picking up a big team fight item, as this next team fight will be very important for FlyQuest. Giving up this Dragon Soul, not wise. C9 want this one, and currently are trying to jockey for
Yeah, no, of course,
mid-lane
Barry, makes
position
sense.
here
Quad's
with
got
their
the
players.
Cassio flank.
Yeah, Cassiopeia walking up. C9 spotted it out as a TP will come in.
Ooh.
APA went for the rocket belt, not finding the stun afterwards. Equalizer
That's
used
a
and
very
just kinda
early
whiffed.
equalizer.
C9 walk away from
Yeah.
it, and FlyQuest don't have that big team fight
well, I
ultimate
guess they're
anymore.
giving Soul.
They're just going for the Baron.
Yeah, they can't
giving
walk
Soul?
in to Annie, Ezreal, Karma.
We
So
are
they're just
giving
gonna
Soul.
try and burst this Nash, though. they'll probably be
Yeah,
able to get it, but this
APA
could be a
is-
repeat of the last fight because Blabber's staying on Soul.
APA still has Flash Tibbers, so if they group up,
Oh.
it's really scary for C9.
Yeah,
although
I'm
it is
feeling-
Blabber at the Dragon, so C9 will just go for the 4v5 fight in the pit right now. Thanatos is in there again, and the Baron goes down again. APA trying to chase away the carries as Thanatos buying so much space. Stun lands on a Gakkos. Sven's free firing onto him. APA as well goes into the stasis. Now Blabber's joined up. C9, they don't need the Barons, they just want to win the
Oh my
fight, but
God.
Blabber falls in the
Oh
Baron's
my
claw.
God,
It's
they're
Red
turning.
Flag Gaze. FlyQuest fight
Oh
back.
my God.
Thanatos
I'm sorry, I was so
has to
stunned
jump
off while
away.
I was watching.
Last
They're actually on the
conversation
opposite
for
side of the
three
map, by the way.
members of C9 still on Summoner's Rift, and
hmm.
FlyQuest get the Baron, and this time they're getting out.
This is not their side of the map, though.
Oh.
Masu's chasing.
Oh, there's no
Masu's
vision.
gonna go for
That's
even
really
more.
annoying.
We'll get the kill onto Thanatos eventually.
God, and
The
he's still
shield's
alive.
coming up. Thanatos
He's
buying
dead.
time, but Vulcan now.
Oh, he's got
needs to be
Equalizer
chased
again.
down. The fight went so long. Equalizer's back. Gakkos roasting up the Karma, and FlyQuest just found a 4-for-0 and Baron.
What a
High-key
high-pressure
impressive.
performance here by FlyQuest. The difficult choice to take Baron for Soul, and since C9 had the Soul,
This fight
they
felt
were
so
confident
fried.
taking a temporary 4v5 as Blabber arrives. But as we talked about, the sustained damage from Masu and Quad.
Like,
is
how did they
so
lose from
high.
this
They
picture?
pushed Thanatos out of the fight, and Gakkos buys so
Great
much
double
time
taunt
on
from
the outside.
Griffin.
Watch Griffin on the left here.
Blabber
Now,
is
after
just by himself.
taunting,
He doesn't ult
ults back
Gakkos.
in to keep FlyQuest alive. Then Quad is able
And then
to
Quad's
land the
petrifying gate.
stun
I don't know. There's just so
onto
many,
Zen
so
from the
much
Cassio
bullshit
ult,
going on.
And the rest of FlyQuest can chase them down.
Beautiful play from Griffin right there. Essentially 1v3 on the side while Thanatos was in the pit, and he's got a lot of magic resist. But eventually, all that AP from the Cassiopeia and the AD from Lucian will get through that health bar. FlyQuest wearing purple again. Let's see if they can get more for this Baron buff. Already a 5,000 Baron power play.
But I feel like
What
the
did I
game
say on
is
Power
still
Spike,
in a
gents?
very close
This will be the
state
series that
because
they
Soul
lose, no?
is not going anywhere, but FlyQuest definitely feels like they've hit a power spike with the IE onto Masu.
This would be the power.
and
This would
three
be the
items on
series that they
both of
lose.
their solo laners.
And the Baron,
I want to see angry,
Dragon Soul,
angry dom on cam.
You know,
Yeah.
there's a stipulation as to which soul gives which amount of stats and like kind
Sure.
of gold value right there. I
Look,
would argue
maybe
it's
now
pretty
C9
close
are
still
in
with only
playoffs
5,000
form.
for FlyQuest, but if they can
And
get
then that means
more
when they
with
hit
this
playoffs,
just
they'll be in
second
regular
Baron,
season
they
form
have the spike you're talking
for
about on
playoffs,
Lucian.
and then they get to go to
Start
MSI.
cracking these inhibs. That's when the map control really comes online for FlyQuest, but they can't get caught out here. Knockback onto Quad. He's got Gakkos behind him, and actually massive damage on Thanatos.
Well,
I guess not enough magic resist for those two.
And the ultimate from Shen comes in over the top. They shred him with the Bloodletter's curse from the Rumble. Now they can continue pushing with this Baron. No front line for C9.
FlyQuest have struggled against C9 so far in 2026, but a reminder that if they win this series, they lock top 4. They're looking for that as the Timber stun on Masu, but he's just got too much shields, too much healing. Cryogen keeping his 80 carry topped off right there, and that was the one punch from C9. Tibbers down for another about 30 seconds here, but looks like FlyQuest will back off.
Yeah, I think they're going to take
sorry.
their bags of gold to the shop. Not even close. Masu's fine. Able to reset. A lot of gold across the board. 2,000 gold for
yeah,
Masu,
Cryo
about
is very good at
1,000
these
for
Enjanas.
Blabber and Quad. They got to be feeling pretty good, and a death cap completed for Gakkos. So he has been... How does he have so much gold?
5,000 gold lead for Gakkos.
How does he have so much gold?
Yeah, why is Gakkos 5k up?
Literally
Rest assured,
this-
friend.
Oh, I
am
need to
not
turn
as
off my
strong as
letterbox.
Gorilla.
He's up
Just
30
right
CS and 2 kills, but 5,000 gold. It's almost like every turret has gone to him.
I believe he got 2 of the 3 turrets, because Quad got the top one, Gakkos was present for the mid one, and he got the bot one alone.
That's incredible.
Yeah, oh, there's the Coley
Yeah,
late
that's a lot of
game
gold.
on his Ben. Big shields come in from Vulcan, but
Why is
that's
somebody going for
heal
AP items
as
on Ezreal
well.
still?
So Summoner spell down. And that's the strength of the Ezreals against the Lucian Melio late game. You can just
Yeah, I think
Dragdar
Dragdar tweeted about this yesterday or the day before. He said, like,
threat all the time of Masu finding that big push. The empowered damage from the Melio passive is crazy on top of Lucian.
Yeah.
there's
DPS.
likely a combo
This is the late game of Lucian
that is
Melio
more
is
OP
really
than the
lethal.
standard build,
Really good. Think about like Lucian Nami,
but he's playing in
I
too
actually
high
think
elo
it's
to
stronger.
test it and not
A
troll.
little bit, and then also just they have so much counter engage built into their comp, and that's what we're
Exactly,
really
yeah.
seeing in these fights. If Thanatos finds a catch, he's almost just pulling in trouble.
You think the ceiling
rather
of
than
Fly is
bringing
much
in
higher than C9?
Someone that he can one-shot.
Much
'cause
higher.
The
Yeah.
Cassio's durable enough,
Higher?
the Rumble's
Yeah,
durable
probably.
enough, and when you add in the Shen, Guardian Stand United on a level 16 Shen, now 17, it's just too much to burst through. and then FlyQuest is just winning these delayed fights through the Chemsel.
Yeah. And I like that you highlight even like Quad, so much HP stacked in this Cassio build, plus the Seraph Shield, so that's not an ideal target. Gakkos has the Zonias. That's not an ideal target. If you can get on Moss,
yeah, I'm curious about double tier on Ezreal. That has to, that some investigating must be done there.
At this point, and they found him twice early game, but we're not in the early game anymore. We're not going to have those same avenues as C9 currently grouped up as 5 around the top side here, or rather bottom jungle.
Wait, Thanos is getting
C9
chunked,
have to try and back up their top laner. Vulcan will get the shield on him as Gakkos will continue the chase down. I mean, yeah, FlyQuest aren't really threatened right now as they're hitting Thanatos.
And if you try and turn, that's when the Shen ult hits, so they're kind of just chasing with impunity here.
Blabber separated from the rest of the team as well. The equalizer will go down onto APA, who lands the Tipper stun onto Griffin. Now Blabber's joining up with the rest of the team. Thanatos still topping off right now, but a little chunked. Blabber goes over into the Dragon Pit. I don't think it was spotted by FlyQuest. Now they do see him. Vault Breaker's back to the team, but C9
the Drake is up. 5 seconds.
Of the Rift. Dragon's coming up.
With no Tibbers,
Equalizer is a third of the way around.
Weaker. Blabber doesn't want to just fly in with Vi ultimate because it would be answered by the Shen ult, and then FlyQuest has more sustained damage.
They got to find a way.
Everyone on the map has flash.
He's got the melee in his back pocket. Quad's a little separated from the team as he's going to look to group up again.
Yeah, Ezreal poke needs
Cryo
to
needs to put down another W when he gets the cooldown. They need to heal a bit.
Yeah, it's got to be Thanatos creating space.
Mid-wave is getting pushed.
Finding the Vault Breaker engage.
There's a huge top wave, actually.
Yeah, Quad is able to push
huge
mid-wave,
top wave.
and now we're fighting for the Dragon itself. It could come down to a smite by Thanatos. Heavily chunked.
Wow. He's got Griffin. Quad is getting one shot. He's got the Shenar to survive a little bit longer. It's not enough. Thanos is in the pit. He's going to drop. Big double stun. A lot of extra AoE damage. Blabber using his GA. Taunt on top of the equalizer. APA rocket belts off of it. He's not going to burn to death. Sven is just about going to live, but Blabber's dead as shit. Oh no.
Kill the enemy jungler, no smite.
Oh no, 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 no.
Goes all the way back.
Griffin, don't die.
Only hope for C9 to stop
this,
as already Vulcan goes down. That's
alright, that's it. It's done. It's dead.
Oh,
he doesn't have smite.
Griffin has no smite.
Oh, Griffin has no smite. Okay.
Masu with the double kill. FlyQuest win the fight and get the objective.
Man, you can really just
wait, guys, why are we running mid? Run Nash. Run Nash. Run Nash. APA is going to do some magic. Watch. APA is going to do some magic. I don't know why. I just have really... this is bad hoodoo.
So FlyQuest is looking to end right here.
This is bad hoodoo, no?
I don't think that's going to be enough.
Okay.
APA is going to go for the teleport.
Oh, he TP'd to get the extra MS. Wait, that was actually really Giga Brain. Oh, that's Shenar.
Masu has Griffin in his back pocket. The taunt will land, but is buffered.
Nah, they don't have that. They don't have Gakkos. Gakkos is the guy that kills.
No flash available. Can't get onto Griffin. Masu
I'm not gonna lie, that.
So FlyQuest say, let's rally. We got the carries.
Oh, he got rooted by Karma, so he could Q. Blabber could Q because of that. Ezra ult. Yeah, they should have just run straight to Nash. Yes, I agree. I agree with Jack for sure.
They spent most of their time just breaking.
They just burned like a whole minute of Elder.
From Thanatos's teleport.
For like nothing, actually.
I think they'll still get the Baron, but that's almost half of Elder Dragon gone for a mid inhibitor. FlyQuest extending their lead, but C9 actually the ones hanging on after what looked to be a game-ending Elder fight.
It felt like that was either the Baron or the game end. FlyQuest were not able to find either one. Let's get another replay.
I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm gonna have to stand up, guys. Even though this game is really hype, I am super exhausted.
Everywhere, and it's when Quad
flashes crazy bad sleep there.
Surely he dies quick, right? But Melio ultimate stand united buys a bunch of time, and then Masu on the backside is pretty much untouched. All of C9's burst was burned onto Quad. And then watch the top side, Masu trying to fly onto Sven. Doesn't actually burn him to death, which extends the fight somehow.
It's almost 7 AM there. God damn, bro.
Griffin used both smites in the fight, so he's kind of sticking around, not willing to actually smite the Elder, and that's why they weren't finishing it super quickly.
Slept through LEC to wake up at LCS.
Margins here. FlyQuest are able to wear purple again, as that's their
they got Nash, but the Elder is dead in 10, 9.
As he does not have flash for this next fight. Oh, that was
wait, I can't count.
True shot barrage.
10, 9,
right now,
8,
Shen on mid lane,
7,
trying to just escort the minions into the base.
5,
FlyQuest is just going to let
4,
these supers do most of the work.
2,
waiting for C9
1,
to try
and
and
Elder's gone.
That's what Blabber would hope to find a one-shot, but just going up against now a 3.5 item Melio and a Locket Guardian Shen is going to be really hard to burst.
And the Greaves really helping Masu with that extra life steal. Cryogen keeping him topped off as well with the Cozy Campfire. And the turret will eventually fall. C9 might look to defend this inhib. They have supers coming in the mid lane. APA is catching those right now. FlyQuest, all 5 members grouped up around the top inhibitor, so C9 cannot defend it. FlyQuest get another structure.
Yeah, I wonder how they're going to try and end this one. They can't really all in, but if C9 goes for a fight, the gold deficit might be enough. FlyQuest would love to end here. It's just they don't actually have great engage. They're mainly counter-engaged.
Masu! 1W Otto is almost just completely chugging Van.
Wow, Griffin, that taunt was crazy good.
The rest of the team not ready to follow him up.
Oh, Cryo as well. Oh.
Right there. Double killed on Masu.
Yeah, just draft Gappington.
Game number 1.
Draft Gappington here.
And the rest of FlyQuest behind
Draft
him.
Gappington
They'll take game 1.
into hands gap. Really well played by FlyQuest. I have to mute because I will be sniped by the by the copyright claim people. Now imagine how hard they would have won with Pantheon. This is true. This is true. This is true. Just got here. Why is my fly hate watching? It's somewhere. Right, I'm gonna run ads. I'll run them. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Thank you for sticking through it with us, guys. We've been streaming a lot today already. I'm gonna move my Oh, but fuck me, I'm so old. My knees hurt, man. My fucking knees hurt, bro. I don't even know if I can stand up for that long. I'm just so worn, bro. That looks fine, innit? This is my my desk job now, watching adverts for my friends. W. Holy 115! Go max volume now. Yeah, my knees are really bad. I need to do more stretches. Is Black Ops 7 Zombies even good though? Where is my dog? Guys, I'm gonna go check on my puppy. He's not in my room. 1 second. Your eyes when only the lies. Okay, he's fine. He's drinking water. No, I think go give Thanos 100 games of Ornn Cassante. Hi. Hi. Oh. Nah, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be so fried tonight. LCS co-stream. If this is, I'm not gonna lie. If this is anything more than a 5-game day, I mean, sorry. If this is a 6-game day, I'm cooked. I have power spike in the morning tomorrow, and I have to probably go hospital like frame 1. Oh. Oh. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. When I'm already in sleep debt. Oh, pussy bombo blood clot. Yeah, no. I don't know. I think we give Thanos more tanks though. We just had Power Spike 2 days ago, yeah, but they wanted to do it on Monday because it's like best day for them. And to be fair, this weekend had pretty good games, so I get it. I think it's like acceptable. And we'll probably do Power Spike live and then like just release it on a later day. Probably. Probably. Good luck, bro. Thank you. Who do you have for the second series? Honestly, I'm gonna say LYON. If they're fielding Castle, I don't know if they're gonna actually share the games. We'll see. I actually weirdly have a feeling it's gonna be LYON. Yeah, Inspired has been not his usual self for sure. In the city. In the city. Is Castle even that much better than Big Dokes? Well, when Big Dokes has been playing the way he has lately, yeah, Castle is better. Yeah, I mean, surely TL don't just get a free Ash Seraphine frame 1 yet again. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. He's just staring at himself in the big mirror behind me. All right.
Going into today was the most banned.
You got this.
What role has the most unique champions pick? Translate this phrase from Korean to English. Hello and welcome. I am Emily, and I welcome you all back to a surprise episode of Are You Smarter Than an LCS Analyst? Woo!
LCS content. Give it to me. I'm ready.
That's not going to get you any sort of
No, Eddie. I don't think we will. I'll make a video about that.
There's going to be an
that game
item
too.
that
That game
pops
too
up
was
in the wall behind
it's funny
you.
as shit.
You have to look at the picture, buzz in to say what it is. That's worth 1 point. If you can name the stats it gives you, that'll be an extra point.
I feel like Blabber always knows all of these.
I'm not gonna know this. I don't know anything about League.
You want to go, Raz? I'll go.
Yeah, you set the tone.
Let's go.
Set the tone, Kobe.
Okay, I'll go. Okay. I'm not that good at this.
Arms behind your back. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. No, I was first. I'm just there.
Yep.
And
Yeah, I think it's got a lot of AP on it. It's like a lot of AP.
400 health, 50 HP.
He's already wrong.
It's not.
What?
It's not that.
Oh,
yeah.
sorry. Armor. Sorry.
It's
You
wrong.
knew.
Okay.
Get him out of here, this fraud.
All right.
You can't.
It's 350 health,
Yeah, they got the item right.
350 health, 50 armor, no?
All right. Next item. 3, 2.
Oh, but, yo, Vulcan.
Bro, just look at the screen. It popped up. What are you looking at?
What was that? All right, that was Emily Sabaton. I was waiting for the countdown.
Oh my gosh, I
I
hate
need
each
a bit
other.
more quiet to be able to think about it. But I think that's the diadem of songs.
Yes. Do you know what it does?
It heals your lowest health teammate when you heal someone.
You have to be specific now.
If you can name the amount of units, the range.
It's like 1,000 range.
900.
C9 still got points, analysts.
Lying about.
2 points right here. Don't worry.
That's important that they're winning.
Pardon me. Oh, we only get a taste of the video.
Welcome back, everybody, to FlyQuest vs. C9. Now, Jet, I'm assuming the reason they didn't show you go up there is because you got all of yours right, and they're trying to
I mean, he did
slander
say
you.
it like 1,000, so it should be a point in my eyes. Nah,
Yeah, because you were about to sweep them.
Just sweep them straight off.
we do semantics.
What was your question? Do you know, or is that spoilers?
Yeah,
People
I
have to
had one
scan
where
the
I had
QR
to
code?
translate this Korean phrase. I was,
Oh,
you know,
I would do terrible at that one.
I think the questions were slightly in favor of Cloud9.
Yeah?
Can't be sure.
Okay.
Last game wasn't in favor of Cloud9, in part because Masu did almost 1,500, which is the 25th
My headphones
highest in
are
LCS
magically
history.
out of sync somehow.
Still quite high, considering LCS has been going on since 2013.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2026
Over a
now.
decade. Getting
Yes.
close to 2. As that is a lot of games
Oh,
you're
I
up
do not know.
against. And
Oh yeah, Philippe, before we get into the draft, guys, if you are not a regular around here and you enjoy the vibe, obviously it's a little bit quiet right now, but if you enjoy the vibe in the chat and you enjoy being here, join that Discord. Join the Discord that's in the chat. We're growing up the Discord, getting it more active. It's been very fun lately. We've been watching shows, watching sports. It's all good vibes in there. So tap in if you're looking for a place to speak with more like-minded individuals. Right, Ash Seraphine but then they have to give Thanos probably some slave champ. Well, it could be a Pantheon Slam, but Pantheon is maybe not the best anymore. People are not liking Pantheon at all. Okay, well, Seraphine B1. And there's no Milio. So Cryo could go Nautilus and then something else. Not to be toxic, but never want to see Sven on Ezreal ever again. Well, I don't think it's toxic, bro. I think he just had a very bad showing on it, so I hear it. Is Frame 1 a bowling thing? I've never heard it besides you. Nah, I think it's a fighting game thing. I picked it up from. So it's just like frame 1, first frame, you know? Like, they do a lot of frames talking about, like, the fight, the move, like, the wind-ups and stuff like that. Watching Ref Ball was funny with y'all? Yeah, exactly. Jarvan. Probably Nautilus on 3. I feel like, as in general, just not it, but maybe I'm still traumatized from the Skarner incident. could. Ooh, Senna. Yeah, we use it a lot in the FGC. Yeah, I know. Stealing the lingo, bro. Ash Lulu Jarvan. Pretty good. Pretty chill. Give me Thanos on. You know it's coming. How about an APA Azir? How about an APA Azir? How about it? How about it? I've got the channel point predictions up, so if you want to gamble, go ahead. What are we second banning? Maybe they actually call out the Azir ban, low-key. I'm not even kidding. No, they are terrified of his TLAW. Does make sense. His TLAW is really good. Even if APA is not playing to his ceiling. Aurora. Yeah, it's just an Azir game, isn't it? It's just Azir Ornn, isn't it? No, it has to be Azir Bruiser. Give me the Sand Emperor. There's the Bruiser. There's the Bruiser. Now go ahead and give me Azir. Okay. Alright, I like that. I like Victor here. Victor's not bad here. Whoa! Scion into Renekton? I don't believe you. Alright. Ads, I'll see you once they're done. Thank you for hanging out with me, guys. I much appreciate you. Sound pick seems bad, no? It does feel a little bit unkillable. Broadcast audio? Is it doing something on stream? Oh, did it just die? Why?
I immediately start to think you can get creative with your pathing, especially when a player like Griffin.
No, I didn't do anything. I fixed it. No. I don't know why. I don't know why it did it. Like OBS just killed it.
3 of C9's wards were just used to scout the Jarvan. They currently have perfect.
No. I muted. No. I muted the stream. I didn't mute OBS. I mute the stream whenever it does that. So that was just OBS being weird.
And we'll see if they're able to spot him by the time Blabber gets up towards the Raptors. At least they know that he's starting bot side, because by this point he would have been on the Raptors.
Yep. And on FlyQuest side with the Jarvan, they're able to hawkshot. But we got to talk about C9.
Yeah.
There's a lot of fan concerns about C9 in playoffs, but boom! They're still undefeated in the regular season. None of the problems actually matter until they lose.
That animation was incredible. That was half our budget actually right there. Just that one. As yeah, I think it shows the concern of C9 fans. We've been talking about it on the broadcast. We're not shy about it. That like they've been choking from regular season to playoffs, but this has also looked like, even though they're undefeated, one of the shakier regular seasons that they've had in recent memory. So,
but does that mean they're working on their issues before they're up for elimination? Could be. Could be.
I like that. Flip the script as the hawk shot will spot out Blabber on the Krugs. Masu and Cryogen know that they're in a 2v2 isolated right now, so they actually walk forward. Heals used on both sides. EW will land, rooting up on Cryogen. And Masu and Cryogen just trying to get this wave in.
Yeah, I mean, I think in the straight up 2v2, the Ashe Lulu is going to be stronger in the early trade. So Griffin, I think, very justified in going for the spot crab. I think they would win a 3v3. It's the scaling for me from Senna Seraphine. If they're able to stay alive in the lane, get souls, and keep their CS up.
Ghost burned by Masu there and didn't actually get a lot of value for it. Griffin spotted here. They're going to go for a dive potentially.
This is very bold.
Low health on Cryogen. Got chunked out to start things off.
This is an insane dive.
Last embrace will land. Flash from Sven, but first blood to Masu.
Wow.
As Griffin will flash to safety. Vulcan continues the chase, but low mana on Seraphine. Can't imagine there'll be enough for a kill. FlyQuest get out.
These kids, man.
Okay.
These kids have no fear. They don't have all that scar tissue. You don't remember that time we 3-man dove the Senna Seraphine?
Who won draft?
Lost the whole game? They're not even thinking about that.
I don't know, man.
They're just going for the kill, and they get it onto Sven.
I don't know. I think both these drafts have their pros and cons.
To get the first
that was an insanely good dive.
Rare positive of TikTok brain. They don't have the memory.
That was an insanely good dive. Fair play.
To remember the failed dives. You know, they're just focused on the future right now. What's that next reel gonna be?
Blabber's always gonna go for that bot crab and then start looking. No matter what happened the last 7 games they played against Cloud9.
Just keep trying until it works.
Wow.
I don't own a dictionary. I don't know the definition of insanity. I actually don't own it. Do you own a dictionary, Jed? Does anybody own dictionaries anymore? Is that a thing?
I don't think people own dictionaries
you Google
anymore.
it now.
You Google it.
Yeah. But that's not even going to be a thing. I was thinking about that. Sorry, this is going to be a weird tangent.
It's fine.
In the future, we're not even going to say, oh, Google it. We're going to say, like, oh, AI it. Or, you know,
yeah,
right?
I know.
It's weird. I don't like
plotted, GPT it. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Makes me uncomfortable. Cryogen and Masu have a wave in a decent spot right now if they can try and keep this frozen. Sven and Vulcan hitting it to try and get it into the wave, but Masu with that first gold, or first blood gold, picks up the Greaves and is now having a slight spike. No ghost, but they continue the chase down. Flash support, last embrace will land. Root onto Masu, tried to flash over and still hit by the ability.
Yeah, I mean, really just trying to get into auto range there as looks like Griffin is just camped out to start Dragon on spawn. They hawk Blabber to see him up by Kruggies, so they're very quickly going towards Dragon Soul with this bot prio.
Yeah, 5 minutes. It's rare that we see a Dragon taken this early, like directly
literally on spawn.
They're already in the pit. And I think that FlyQuest, even though they didn't get the kill, they got so much pressure by pushing Sven back there that it enabled
a team with Javelin against 2 of our carries.
Blabber will get the top crab on spawn. So he's where he's
Griffin is chilling.
That's Blabber's
Griffin is chilling in this game.
He's gonna do the level 6 Blabber thing. This is actually super funny. I love the evolution. There was a match in Lock-In where Blabber was on Vi, and the whole meta of waiting until 5:30 to kill your last big camp so that you get your smite upgrade so you can contest the crab for level 6.
Yeah.
Basically, Griffin was waiting for that every single game, so Blabber queued over the back of the Dragon Pit and did a pre-530 Dragon. I feel like kind of the same thing just happened in this game
On the other
with
side.
Griffin.
Ooh, Between Worlds popped. Quad's jumping away though as the Arcane Storm is answered. It's ult for ult and nobody going down, but Blabber's here, so Quad's got to be careful. Just hits the wave and backs off.
Yep, just trying to wave clear, but now level 6 Xin and mid-prio no TP. This is a very difficult to contest blue buff that Blabber is taking.
Yeah,
Griffin,
and Griffin
whoa,
actually
whoa,
just takes the
whoa.
flag and drag in, did not realize Blabber was there.
Okay,
Can't
could have been
walk
ugly.
away. Quad does not have TP to back him up. Gakkos is in lane, so Griffin might just look for the smite steal, but
Should.
All the way back to
Yes.
sound. I mean, if Griffin can just get a range
Yeah,
to
Griffin
smite
can't
him,
get past the.
Okay,
Gravity
nice
field.
from Blabber there. He had the mid laner backing him up, and he's able to steal away a camp.
Yep, he does not want to give the Dragon for free, so that's the extended cost of Griffin spending all that time to take the first Drake. One of the reasons you don't see junglers take Drake that early is it really takes a really long time.
Yeah.
And then the other jungler can use that tempo against you, but Gakkos is in a good spot in this lane against Thanatos. You can see really big health bar, hasn't lost many plates yet, so he's doing just fine.
Thanatos is up about a wave and a half in CS for himself, and he gets that wave tripped in. Let's see how much of that Gakkos is able to catch under turret, as Masu and Cryogen again trading onto Sven and Vulcan here. Masu Brace will land again, and nice follow-up damage from Vulcan. Cryogen has to use the summoner spell heal to stay alive.
Yeah, I mean, nearly just burst him down.
Yeah.
I was really shocked by that damage. Cryogen did know it was coming, otherwise he wouldn't have burned the heal.
Have you heard Gold's good on Seraphine?
Gold's good?
Gold's good on Seraphine.
Okay,
yeah.
good.
Yeah. You get stats, you get AP. I mean, it's too early for that really right now,
Yeah.
but Busio said that, so.
Oh, I see. The old friend of Masu.
True.
He's training his own Busio.
Yep. In the
Another Busio.
hyperbolic time chamber.
Yep.
Busio 2.0. It's like an update.
I think it would be pretty cool if we could see Masu versus Busio at MSI.
That would be
That would
pretty
be
cool.
fun.
Yeah. See if they're able to do it. As FlyQuest, I mean, they've been trying to put their name in that conversation this year, but they haven't really cracked into the top 4 definitively, in my mind. I feel like we're a top 3. Actually, we'll get back to that as Griffin's looking at APA right now. Flag and drag lands. The knockup's there as Quad is able to get in, but flash over the Cataclysm, and now it turns back out of Griffin. C9 answer the play in kind, and we'll get 2 for the effort. Flash from Quad, he actually will burn down APA over time, and across the veil, I spoke too soon. FlyQuest mid laner's getting out of there for now. Can he weave between the turrets? He's channeling the TP. He's not stunned, he's out of there! And Quad takes the TP to safety back to the mid lane.
Well played, I guess.
1 for 1.
These kids, they're crazy. I can't believe that's a 1-for-1. It looked so disastrous with the way that it started because Griffin here sees the angle onto APA, but then as APA times his flash really well to get out of the Cataclysm, and then the Senna Seraphine all coming in over the top just executing. You think this is a waste, not to mention Gakkos hits nothing with his Scion ultimate, so they've invested so much, and it looks like 2 of them are going to die, but that last tick of damage finishing off APA and then Quad TPing to safety. Still a bad play overall from FlyQuest because they lost top lane tempo, they lose the 1-for-1, they lose mid lane TP, but it definitely wasn't disastrous.
They did get 4 flashes.
That's
so
good.
Blabber, APA, Sven, Vulcan, no flash on them, dragging up in a minute. So FlyQuest could transition this into a second Dragon's take, as they're also just winning the 2v2 yet again. So Blabber will get the Void Grubs, and we see Griffin heading down towards the Dragon objective, which will be up again in 45 seconds. So I feel like that could be argued as the win. Thanatos didn't get that much done in the top lane while they were gone. So
Sorry guys, I was writing a tweet for a bajillion years. I got
year,
one guide by
FlyQuest
Amora
had the upper hand,
on
but they
the
completely
lovely
rebuilt
app.
their roster, and unlocking Cloud9
Hi.
dominated them in back-to-back series. Now we'll see with Griffin.
for another dive,
my
it's just
God.
that easy.
Wait, I turned around for 3 seconds and bot lane just dead. Is this a 2-0? Is this just a dry 2-0?
Kill the FlyQuest AD carry on
Is this just a
fire
dry
right
2-0?
now in the bot lane.
They might have heard me asking Vulcan about his KDA before the games.
Yeah.
Vulcan, by the way, has the highest KDA of all players in Tier 1 going into this series.
I can see this
I
happening.
think that might have changed.
Updated afterwards. I don't remember how many times he died in Game 1.
I believe 2 if memory serves, but I'm not confident.
That's going to hurt your 11 KDA.
It is.
So as long as they keep diving him and Masu keeps getting more and more fed, he's going to be a problem.
Dragon started out by C9 because FlyQuest went for the dive. They actually were not there for the spawn of Dragon this time around. C9 instead early on, and they're sending Thanatos down as well.
So there's a big ultimate advantage for C9. This would be a very risky fight for FlyQuest to take.
AP and Thanatos are
Plus,
right
they
over the
don't
wall.
even have Scion.
Arcane Storm goes down.
Oh.
The Encore.
Didn't hit Cryo.
To get out of that one is Quad.
I mean, I guess they just
tries
dropped
to
the
answer
Drake.
some damage, but with Thanatos being there, FlyQuest say back off.
Not
We
bad.
are not going to take that fight, and Thanatos will just TP straight into the top lane.
I like it, actually. I think that was well played by both teams. C9, I think, was hoping that FlyQuest was just going to send it in, because FlyQuest has a habit of taking kind of bad fights because they trust their mechanics so much. But I think that's the correct way to play it, is make the other team think you're going to contest so that the 5 people are there as long as possible, since they're down ultimates anyway. And look what they got, right? They got Victor ultimate, they got Seraphine ultimate, they got
Now
the
they just
TP
play
out
bot
of
again.
Thanatos, and now they can repeat this.
Oh my
all
god, that's
on
kind of
bot.
psychotic,
No
no?
flash on the Senna.
I guess it doesn't matter.
And another kill.
The dog
That's
looks
3
tasty.
deaths for
We're gonna
Sven.
explode you.
12 minutes into the game,
This is my
FlyQuest have
son.
been hyper-focused on shutting down this bot lane.
They
My
are
very
in
old son.
full attack mode.
Yep.
Isn't it right?
Still no static shiv early on for this Senna, and we said when Senna Seraphine get there,
He will
items
make a
are
wonderful
good.
stew.
FlyQuest are making sure they don't get
Okay,
the
man.
Also alone in the mid lane though, Thanatos
Good
is
night,
walking up.
Masu.
The Enchanted Crystal Arrow will land a stun, but
Do
I
not flash.
imagine we all know where that's going. Shut down for APA, flash from Thanatos. Summoner spell has to be used to get out of there, but FlyQuest lose their carry in response.
Yep.
You were
That's a
super
shutdown
right about
too
this
for
matchup.
APA.
That's a really nice.
Yo,
play
I have a
by
horrible
C9
memory, and I was
to
sleep
get the
deprived
gold
when I was
onto the
talking
victory.
about it on Power
We
Spike.
need
What did I say on
him
Power
to do
Spike?
damage in these team fights because the Senna Seraphine can give a lot of healing and shielding.
Someone remind me. Someone
has
will
to do
unironically
damage.
remember what I said
Also looks like Blabber's
better
going
than
the
I.
standard Zin build.
like.
They have enough healing, they think, with Senna Seraphine. I know, boo. The Dusk and Dawn Titanic Hydra is just cool because it's new to talk
Yeah,
about.
it's fun.
But a slightly faster power
Yeah,
spike
yeah.
with the
If I just said there'll be a problem,
then
then yeah.
MasterCard power spike item completion.
All right, let's see what he's able to get done with that. The trade-off is that this
What do
is
you do in your
stronger
eye?
on its
Come
own. Just has the 1 item spike, so it truly is a power spike as opposed to the Titanic.
Yeah.
plus Dusk
Did
and
someone
Dawn.
say power spike?
Gotta wait a
Sorry.
little bit.
Invest, boo.
Be way cooler.
Have a
later.
savings account. Ugh.
Lame. Either way, 1 Drake to 1. FlyQuest is in a decent position. I still think once Static Shiv comes through for the Senna, Zen will be okay. But my goodness, 30 souls at 13 minutes is very low.
That is incredibly low. And I know, again, like if you're CSing, they're not going to be dropping nearly as much, but
30 souls.
ugh, that's
Yeah.
that's tough.
30 souls.
All right, well, let's see what the next play is right now. I also just want to plant the seed for this. I don't think it's going to happen, but we are on track for Gakkos to get the triple donut. So just keep your eyes on that.
That FlyQuest
Going
has
for catapult
the
now
aggression
on
and
the
hands
flag.
to be an
Flag
issue for
force Damien,
C9.
Nice sidestep from the Victor. Griffin's got to flash back to safety, and C9.
His power spike, a show you would recommend to listen to at work. If you like my takes about League of Legends, and you like Yamato Cannon, and you like
You stunned me with the triple
Egon,
donut.
the
I know
LCK
exactly what
host,
you're referring
then
to.
yes.
As Gakkos is.
If you enjoy all of our personalities, you will likely enjoy the show.
Thanatos might think about doing something.
I mean, he's got the dominance pops. Gakkos low on health.
And in general, I do think the podcast is very good. And I'm not saying that because I'm on
So
it.
the triple donut, it's esports garage video.
Yes.
They analyzed all the games where
What
someone
if I can't
was
stand you
0-0-0
personally?
On a win.
in a win.
In a win.
Yeah. But like,
Well,
It happened
that's
in
a different
LPL,
conversation,
like,
isn't it?
recently.
you can't just say at 13 minutes you're on track for the triple donut. Like,
Well, when can
I
you
could
say
s-
it then?
it's got to be way later in the game.
Yeah?
Like, it's very common to be
planted the
0-0-0.
seed, Chad.
You put a pin in it, but you could do that literally every game.
Yeah.
Like, we're only 14 minutes in. You're way too early on the seed.
Hey, some seeds don't plant or don't grow. You
It's
know?
like January 1st, and you're out there in the garden moving the snow away and
Yeah,
putting the seed in there.
getting ready for pumpkin season in October. You gotta get again. It's a savings account, chat. We just had this whole analogy there too.
Yeah. I know what you're. It's just never gonna happen.
On a Scion too, that'd be very rare.
It would.
Yeah. All right. Well, shout out Esports Garage.
If it happens now, I'm gonna have so much egg on my face. But
Dude, enjoy the show before
That's
you're
why
on
you
it.
plant the seed, chat.
I'm going to be honest, I didn't listen to Power Spike before I was
Because
on
then
it.
you look really smart if it happens. If not, you're like, well, that
you're
didn't
gonna
grow.
just start doing this every game.
Bro is
though.
actually
It's like
falling
12
asleep
minutes in.
while
Oh,
standing up.
just
No,
saying.
You
I'm
could do it
reading
in
my
minute
phone.
1.
Ash
Bastard.
is on pace for a triple donut.
Nothing-
Lane's been
Yo,
pretty
can you even
slow.
stand up for this long?
99%
No, I'm
of
sorry.
games
That was so
coming out in the
rude.
first
I'm
2
sorry.
minutes, We could just say a bunch of
So
hypotheticals.
how much earlier are you gonna go with this? I think I'm trying to get ahead of the problem.
Yo, my bad.
Well, Gakkos has
My-
locked in
my
Scion
fault,
on
my
track for
fault.
triple donut
Yes,
draft.
he is,
My
he
fault.
is.
Yet to pick up a KP. The Herald started by
Good one, mate.
FlyQuest
Yeah, I
as
think
they
it was
have
pretty
control
good.
of the mid lane. Beat drop lands, root onto Cryogen, but no follow-up right there, so it looks like FlyQuest will be able to get this one, but as I say it, C9 are approaching. Blabber's over the wall, APA in a 1-1 against Quad as Blabber jumps onto Griffin to block.
The answer is no. Well, holy shit. These guys are getting their fucking knees kicked backwards, aren't they? Wow. WAPA. Hello, I'd like to report a murder.
Beautiful angle there by C9, and that's exactly
Good
how
fight.
you draw it up if you're playing Xin Seraphine. You just shoot straight through the Xin. He's a vessel for the ultimate. Everybody gets locked up, and not only do they get the fight, they get the Herald. They're breaking mid.
See you in game 3. Nah, the game's not over like that.
Yep.
Unlike Blabber, and they're trying to get the Drake off of this.
I think Ash can always play. Victor is a problem though. Like, Victor is the champ that can run this game. And he's going the correct build. He's going Leandries off the BFT. I think that's Biss here. I didn't see what secondary rune he's running. Is he running cut down? Oh, he's running really short bash bone plating into Aurora.
Yeah, he'll be completely fine. He's going to have good pressure in this lane now.
I feel like,
one more time.
I guess like bone playing whenever it's up for those trades is really OP, but like a good Aurora, I think it was going to play around it. Just a good...
Redirecting his R, and then Blabber
flashed into it.
Connecting it after it hits Masu.
So good.
I gave too much credit to Blabber initially. That was kind of all Vulcan.
Yeah.
With the Seraphine Flash R.
Well, Blabber flashed into it.
Good shit, good shit.
Nice, guys.
Jake, we just crossed him.
Forward that too.
Love hearing that too. It's not just the moment itself, it's what happens after the moment. But, okay, Blabber did hit the Crescent Guard to knock Masu back.
True.
And deny him from being able to walk further up.
Okay.
Yeah,
Teamwork.
yeah.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Give it to him. I'll give it on a technicality. Catco's still on track for the triple donut, just catching up on that one.
Man, the gold is slingshotted. FlyQuest was 2,000 gold up.
Yeah.
4 minutes ago. Now they're 2,000 gold down.
Yeah, I wonder what the gold graph actually looks like. If it was all from that play, because it kind of felt like it was just that.
You don't trust Blabber until I see the victory screen.
We were scrapping, it was like
yeah, I mean,
or like nobody
it's
really
true.
died.
At least he's not on like solo engage into full anti-dive, you know? Oh, Cryo is going to have to ult to save himself. Not the worst. Nothing really happening on this timer, so not having R is not the end of the world. Griffin, please do not go. Yeah, Victor should low-key be unkillable for a lot of this game. Even though there's a Jarvan and an Aurora in this game, Aurora is not fed.
The arrow will land here on the Blabber, and the pincers close in on C9's jungler. Shut down for Griffin.
Oh.
The teleport comes in from Thanatos. He's committed to play, flash over the wall on Amasu. Looking for the solo kill. He's slowed down, knocked up. FlyQuest back up their carry and will shut down C9's top laner. Gold goes over to Quad, but they want more. Flash in from Griffin. The triple
my
knockout.
god.
FlyQuest smash the team fight.
Guys.
Give it a triple kill. Just the double, but a shutdown over to Griffin. What a play. What an ace.
That's a 5-for-0 ace.
Holy shit.
19 minutes from a 3,000 gold deficit. That's insane.
What are we fighting for?
They just did the
There's
thing.
No dragon. There's no
Guys,
Baron up right now.
C9 are getting 2-0'd. C9 are getting 2-0'd, you know.
FlyQuest love the gold injection.
They just flipped the whole game on a red buff.
Look, Ash ulti. Look, combo.
Why did my monitor just...
This is shit. Yeah, see, we can one shot. TP.
Look at TP,
look at TP. I will mark Victor. Yeah, Victor can't play. He's over the wall.
Can you help me here?
Yeah, help. Kill him, no flash. Kill him. Can't play, yeah? No, you for two. I can go more. Yeah, watch. We don't need to.
I'm hog shotting. Don't need to.
Yeah, Victor, watch. Okay.
Help him. Victor, no flash. Victor, no flash.
I poly. Nice.
Push every lane.
Dude, I love the re-engage from Griffin there.
That was incredible.
Saying I can go for more.
Too.
Then there's like, we don't have to.
Yeah.
No.
Follow up.
He lands it on 3 and then lands a 3-man EQ afterwards. That's an insane Jarvan play at the end.
Very high value right there. And now Griffin, the biggest gold lead on his team individually.
Sheesh.
Stepping up huge. We came into this series and we had that whole, little graphics package prepared of what happened last time, but this time around it's FlyQuest.
Why do you sound so happy? I don't...
Sven's out of there! Quad on a killing spree. Sven cannot play League of Legends today.
That's brutal, man.
He's not allowed.
The clean, essentially a one-shot right there. Burns' cleanse dies anyway, and they might be thinking about Baron. They want to play fast.
I mean, why not? There's no AD carry on the other side.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the center here.
Like, ultimates used from the side of C9, as I say.
Dagda would drop some slurs on this C9 gameplay. No, I don't think Dagda would. I happen to know Dagda quite well. I don't think Dagda would. I don't think he would, bro.
The focus for FlyQuest, C9.
Dagda is a stun locker. Dagda gets stun locked by bad play. He doesn't know how to flame bad play. In the sense of like, broadcast-wise, he can't do it. He just goes, well, this was, yeah, all right. He's just legit stun locked.
Before the last embrace, Root follows up. The first hit does not CC you.
Also, Kangas not even close to this.
No, he doesn't know.
6 assists. It's 21 minutes in. You were way too early.
Dagda's fucking awesome. I miss Dagda so much. I miss many of the, I miss like basically everyone from the NEC crew, bro. This is a nuts smash start.
The hawk shot. Ash is able to just kind of cheat that vision and see it. Blabber sticking around.
Dude.
Quad's going to walk up to check again. It would take a long time for Blabber to take that alone. So yeah, okay, FlyQuest pushed them off, and we see Griffin is still on the Drake.
Blabber is very bold.
For the second one for FlyQuest. This quad now goes across the veil. Does not hit the damage onto Blabber, who is able to secure the Crabber.
Really nicely done here by FlyQuest. I'm loving their growth as a team. They had a slight deficit here, came back.
Arrow lands on the Blabber. He takes the audacious charge forward as they channel
the
Masu Encore lands, but the
he's still alive.
Can he get the kill? He does.
Okay.
C9
Griffin died in the back line.
FlyQuest AD carry. Who to do it but Blabber? As that's a trade up for C9, losing their jungler, but they'll take 2 for the trade.
Wait, I can't count.
A little bit of a caster curse right there as Masu dies to the Xin Seraphine. It reaches. Trying to get more damage down onto mid lane now.
Don't quite have enough to kill Gatkos, but they have so much CC. He will use the unstoppable ultimate and get out of there, but okay, C9, they're not done with this game yet, Jet.
Their team comp is still really strong, Kangas, even though they've killed
Blabber
them 5 times. It might not be enough. So let's watch this again. FlyQuest stays aggressive, right? But it's a fast re-engage by Blabber, because technically this is a 4v5. But Seraphine plus Xin is just enough to finish off Masu, and then since everyone on FlyQuest was trying to peel Blabber, that means Griffin's also stuck in a 1v3.
How did Renekton get drafted? They were
for C9 there from
first pick, and he got drafted on...
Yeah, what happened to Gatkos?
4-5.
Under that bot turret is what happened to Griffin there as well. When you're jumping in onto the Senna, Seraphine, Victor, they have enough CC tools to kite you back and make it so that if you ever flag and drag forward, you're kind of stuck in that spot from that point on. Back to live though. Game's not over. FlyQuest have lost their gold lead. It's within 1,000 now as Cryogen's getting chunks down, has to use the heal. When it comes lightning from Blabber, audacious charge is available as Cryogen has to flash from the Arcane Storm. APA uses the ultimate. Cryogen uses the summoner spells.
Saved his wild growth, but had to burn heal flash. Nice play there by
C9. Gatkos actually going forward.
Gatkos, my son.
It's only Griffin has to flash back.
Guys, cálmate. Tranquilo, por favor.
As now Blabber goes for even more encores, dodged by multiple
Ay.
Trying to get onto Masu, but Cryogen has regrouped with the wild growth. C9 will only get the kill onto the top lane.
Cálmate, cálmate.
And C9 can stay on the map as long as they want with the sustain
Cálmate.
they have. Sure, Ash has healing reduction, but that's only when you're in fight. So they've turned straight on this Baron. It's going to be very difficult for FlyQuest to stop this if they want to. They know what's happening with Hawkshot.
No flash on Masu.
Griffin's got. No, Griffin's gonna steal it. It's fine. I looked into the ball.
It's gonna come down to Quad and Griffin.
I looked into the ball. Nah, C9 are gonna turn. They're two turn build. Wait, they're kind of not turning actually. Oh, what the fuck, Griffin? Wait, now, brother, get back to the. That was weird.
C9 will get the Baron. Well played. FlyQuest cannot deny the objective.
When you have
Your Spanish is very good.
Senna, Seraphine comp,
Gracias.
you have any numbers advantage,
Estudié español en colegio para 2 años.
No
So I hope so. At least a little bit. At least a little bit. Like, I should be able to, like, you know.
Not gonna work. almost
Anyways,
ever. So
fuck these lot.
we're right back into that even game
How have they
phase.
managed
An
to? How have they
awesome
managed to do
back-and-forth
this?
game.
I gotta ask, can we
How
take a
have
look
they
at
managed to
Gold
do
Graph?
this?
It's gonna be like a roller
Please
coaster,
fly.
down and up and
I
down,
actually
'cause
like.
FlyQuest
I know,
had the early
yo.
game.
No one
C9 wrestled
clip this
back.
and send it to C9.
FlyQuest wrestled back, and
I
here it
kind of
is,
wanted
like peaks
FlyQuest to
and
win this game.
valleys
Yeah.
for both sides.
I actually
Peak
think they
almost
kind of
3,000
deserved it.
for FlyQuest. Peak almost 2,500 for C9. Current 400 gold.
Now,
Just
maybe
the
a little bit
best.
less.
Although I think the scaling is opposite of what it was last series, I do feel like this Senna Seraphine is hitting this point now in the mid game where they're really difficult to deal with.
Yeah, they have reached what you can kind of call critical mass. Not even yet, like 3 items, 4 items, it just keeps getting worse. But they're at that point now where as
I'm
long
telling
as they're
Jack.
not the ones getting
Go ahead,
first,
buddy.
you're never really going to kill anybody in front of them. The Xin Zhao, the Renekton, they are not going to land on anybody there. C9 will get another turret. And,
07 co-streaming rights? Yeah, it's
really hard
cooked.
for FlyQuest to shut down at
It's
this point.
cooked.
I think if Masu
No.
gets to ID, maybe he'll start having enough damage, but just the threat that the Renekton's in, and even
No,
the
I'm not hate
Victor
watching.
has on Masu's
Bro,
dash,
like,
might end up being just a
I
little bit too
want
much, and you
Dom
also
to
see a
succeed.
Serpent's Fang
So I want
from
C9 to do
Zen
well.
even to cut down the shields that Masu's going to be able to get.
They're
from
saving
Kyle.
esports by winning against Dom.
Okay, moment to catch our breath here. 40
Yeah.
seconds for this next
Okay,
Dragon.
what
FlyQuest
out-
could give it up if they want to. It's not like it's Dragon Soul for C9.
I don't even know if
Some
I
other
can say
stats
this.
So far.
I
So
don't-
in a back and forth
I
game,
don't know if I
APA
can
has
say
done
this.
pumping damage on the Victor.
Gecko's number
Oh my
2.
god.
Gecko's number 2
Wait,
on the
APA
side.
has
That's just
12k
pretty
more
surprising.
damage than. Whoa.
Check out the gold as well. See how they've been doing. APA topping the charts, and Griffin with all those bounties he got from that red buff fight. Skip the Black Cleaver.
Say
by
it?
the
No,
way, for this
I won't.
It's a bit of a different Jarvan build as we
Let's
might
see
see
the
a fight.
setup here as Blabber jumps in onto Gakkos, takes a big chunk. Gakkos throws out the ultimate to get to safety as Quad goes between worlds. Big damage.
Quad?
But now he's locked down.
What the fuck?
Shut down as well.
All right, well, we're going to
Thanatos
3
gets
games.
The kill. Griffin has to flash away. Follower from C9 not in range to get the damage needed.
We're going to 3 games,
But
I reckon.
one already down on FlyQuest. You gotta imagine that is an earned Dragon to C9.
And APA's the real carry, actually, when they're going for these engages. If they're not getting on top of APA, they're not having a good fight. It's just going to be
Yep.
harder and harder
It's that
to
simple.
get on
And
him
APA wins
because
Zonya's
the
third,
zonies is
which just
completed,
makes him very
and there's
unkillable. He's
so
not going to
many
deal as much
supports.
damage to the Scion,
3
but he's
item
still really
victory.
strong.
Quite a hard thing to shut down at this point in time. It's going to be Dragon
man.
plus the
I don't know.
bottom
Should I
turret.
make a
So
coffee?
C9
Am I allowed to
get
make a coffee when I
lot
need to go
for
to
that
sleep
play.
at
It's only
like
one
2 o'clock?
kill, but it feels
That's
like
in 3
more
hours
because
from
of
now.
what they're able to turn it into with that Baron
Maybe
buff
just
as
a regular
well.
ass hot drink,
I mean,
like a
FlyQuest still
hot
haven't even
tea.
cracked this top turret, so Gakkos gets some plates
Crank a
up
hot
there,
tea.
but
Maybe a hot tea will
this
just
was
keep me
a
awake.
big play for C9. Now 2,000 in the lead.
Really
I don't know, a
was.
coffee
They're
feels a
looking
bit
to
illegal.
Control the map from here. They've escaped the risky early laning phase, and I feel like they've put the game into a pretty good spot. It's a decent chance they're able to force a game 3 here after losing the first game to FlyQuest, but I'm really loving the rivalry we're seeing in today where we have the top 4 teams, and FlyQuest, they're making a good
Yeah, no, I'm going to
argument
make a hot drink. I just
be
don't think I'm going to make
involved in
coffee.
this conversation. It's so much about the top 3, C9 line TL, what's happening, and then you got teams like Sentinels and FlyQuest that are really trying
There's
to
a Sentinel
enter
with
that
80 stacks.
conversation.
80 stacks at 30 minutes into the game.
I like how Raz put it.
Yeah, because I don't know what
Game one
happened,
gave
but I see 9
confidence
keep
to
that.
FlyQuest
I don't know
far
why.
top.
I don't know why you weren't allowed to
That's what
type.
you wanna
I
see
checked
out of a top
your
4
user,
team.
and
even
you,
this
as far as I
game,
could see, you
you've
weren't
been
timed out.
FlyQuest control and C9 look like they're in a dominant position.
There are no mod comments. There are no mod
Still is
actions.
showing, you know, some really good League of Legends
Yes.
from the team that's in.
So
fourth
I don't know
place
why
right now
you.
in the LCS.
I don't know. I don't know what
Young
stopped you.
roster in
That
FlyQuest, but C9
like
it's showing also how good they are. Sven shut
maybe
down
decaf?
so
No, I don't have
heavily
any
early game.
decaf.
Doesn't matter. He scales. He comes back.
Yes,
APA is
sir.
holding it
I
down.
do not have
Thanatos
any
holding it
decaf
down,
coffee.
and they
I
get
actually
this
need
point
to
where that
acquire some.
competition still comes online, despite how bad that early game went.
You do, and Gakkos, hate to bring it up, gotta say though, Gakkos on tanks.
Oh, not again.
1-4, Gakkos on carries, 8-1, maybe 1-5 on this Scion in 2026. And it's interesting because his laning phase was
I just
really
want to keep
good
my energy up for
on
you guys,
tanks,
though.
but I always feel like,
IDK.
especially for younger players, just the team fight approach you have on a bruiser / carry versus a tank is fundamentally different. He's even had a few moments in this game on
Lava got the
Scion
anti-int item.
where
Are you talking about GA? Because
almost
GA
like
is not the
he's
anti-int
in a
item.
position that would be good for a bruiser, but it's a bad position for a tank because on a bruiser you can just draw
Do you
any
Yamato
attention
sleep
you
stream?
want.
No.
If you can kill the backline, you go for
I
it.
actually almost fell
But on a
asleep
tank,
last
you need
week
to be in a position where your own
co-stream.
carries can
It was
hit,
pretty funny.
And I just feel like that team fight.
I am
sense
generally
hasn't
running on a lot of
developed
sleep
yet.
that right now.
He's often used his ultimate on top of Onslaught to kind of get away like the Victor Gravity Field, the Senna Last Embrace, these are things that aren't immediate CC, but they're buying space. And if he gets hit by that Senna W, if he's on top of that Victor Gravity Field, I've seen multiple times he presses R the other direction because he's like, okay, we're not ready for that fight. And then he doesn't have that for the fight as well. So yeah, we'll see if FlyQuest is able to get their Sion into a position to create space, because they need to create space. That's what Sion is built for. Space creator, space maker. Right now, quad and one going against Thanatos. Not too bad damage right there, but not enough.
Doing all these random flips and stuff, and just does nothing. Just
the bunny's hopping around doing all this crazy stuff.
Thanatos has Merc Treads,
Alligator just walks away.
I guess your champion doesn't work anymore because he's got no pen currently. Sure, he's got the Deathfire Touch, but I mean, even just the natural MR from Renekton and Merc Treads puts him at 83 MR, which is 45% reduced magic damage. So you're just not doing damage as quad. He builds healing reduction instead of magic pen, which makes sense, but they just don't have the damage.
There it is again. I mean,
yeah.
Another C9 tragedy loading. Nah, surely they don't run to Nash and then all die.
It's tough because their team
it would never happen.
Front to back. Yeah. So if you're on
it would never happen. Surely they don't push this wave. Wave gone, they don't run to Nash, wouldn't happen. They don't right click it. Not with 90 seconds left on the on the Hextech Soul, wouldn't happen. And they don't all get wiped and die.
Out this one from this position. It's a minute until that dragon, and if C9 want, they can kind of force the front to bag. I'm gonna put the pressure on quad to find a big flank. Like if you're able to get around the Xin Zhao, the Renekton, and try and get onto the Victor, maybe that's a way in, but again, APA does have the Zonia, so as long as he's pressing his buttons, it's not going to be easy for FlyQuest's quad. Will go in for that one. Almost finds the
Didn't get the one shot.
onto Sven. Not quite enough damage, but that's
his flash. Ah, Blabber. I see.
Good
Cataclysm. APA though. APA just cooked. Is that double burn going to kill Cryo as well? I think it is. Deathfire Touch. Double burn? No. I think he shielded himself. He was one hit.
Still have multiple members up. Gakkos will be sacrificed. The team gets away. C9 get a 2-for-1 trade.
Whew, that was the
Aurora
chance.
has Oblivion Orb.
Yep.
I mean, she's probably the best applier of anti-heal here.
And he was actually able to kill
whether
the
you like it or not.
Gets close to him, but that was the GA fight for Blabber. The true carry, as we keep talking about APA, was there. And now this is
Victor is Thanos here, man.
Maybe FlyQuest go for the Baron. I'm looking at the timers right now. C9, it had just spawned. We're gonna look
at
look,
he played like that because he had GA, right?
Does push Sven out of the fight, which means FlyQuest is very comfortable.
I think Vulcan is low-key the MVP here.
A lot of damage onto Blabber, so the fight looks pretty good.
Kept Sven alive with the ult. McHale's the APA.
Masu wants to turn the fight around and kind of just walks into the Victor, who annihilates him. And then with no Ash, all the sustained damage from FlyQuest is gone, and that's Hextol for C9.
Before he gets a decap, can he not just 1v4? Yeah, probably.
Back to live, it looks like
and he'll have it pretty soon. I think if he's sat on this mid wave and he takes it,
for C9, more damage
this is all
done
him.
by FlyQuest, but that's because they hit the beefy members. They hit Thanatos, they hit Blabber. C9 were
King's on the mid wave, I think he wants it.
They know, FlyQuest knows they lose every single 5v5, so they're trying to get...
Flag and Drag used the arrow lands. Thanatos stunned up for quite a long time, and this will be a successful pick for FlyQuest.
Hey, got Thanos.
Nice look. They know there's a small chance of winning the game. They're going to lose a lot mid here.
Are they even
going
gonna
engage on a 4v5? They have Sion ult.
Dude, towers are so tanky if you're killing them from full, bro.
Very difficult.
Whoa! Yo! Pull the handbrake up.
Juke down
towards the Raptors, but I wanted Bomber Clot. What?
But he's stunned up, he's taken down.
What?
Blabber finds that kill.
No!
To try and flash
oh, hold on, Blabber. Wait, APA.
Ooh, to kill Masu. Will go on a killing spree before he falls, but FlyQuest have found some ground in this game. Sven will fall as well. Last Embrace is not enough to save him. It's only Vulcan getting away. FlyQuest holding on.
They're going to keep it interesting. They're going to get Baron off of this as well. Masu Griffin alive, and this is with Thanatos down. They know C9 is weak. The Sion pushes him down to the flanking quad, and that's what traps C9 in this fight. Then when Seraphine ultimate is down, that means Masu is safe to hit. because Blabber can't jump on him with the guaranteed Seraphine stun. GA was burned in the last fight, and then crucially, they can actually get on to APA. Really liked,
Good night again.
since we were criticizing him before, the tank play from Gakos in this fight, because he was constantly in a spot where Masu could hit.
Maybe
while
it's
he was
time to
taking
have the
damage.
uncomfortable conversation of Blabber being the eternal problem. I had this conversation last year with Dom. I had it last year with Dom, bro.
So like there's a line where
We had
you
the
can kill him, but
conversation.
Unfortunately, it just looks kind of silly because you could have just kited back.
We had the
FlyQuest now wearing
conversation.
purple. Get the
Oh my
back
God,
to
bro.
their side.
Yeah.
The roller coaster continues.
They're against the Hexol, but they've killed Thanatos again. Thanatos
I
is
said
still
it
dead.
last year,
So
like,
they found
Blabber
yet
is the
another pick on
Rezork of
Thanatos. It could just be
NA.
a comedy of chained picks. Now with Baron and a 5v4, FlyQuest wants to actually win on this play.
Except Blabber really makes like individually egregious decisions that just fuck his team.
Baron empowered. Is this gonna
Just
be
fucks the
enough
team.
for
Perma.
FlyQuest?
Oh, I don't know about this Griffin.
Flash onto APA, Cataclysm
Is it
used,
good?
but he's still healthy.
I don't
He's
know if
still
it's.
alive.
Wait, disarm.
And FlyQuest push a little too far forward that time.
Oh, polymorph
C9
maybe.
keep their mid laner topped off,
Well,
and
that
now
dive was
Masu in
crazy.
trouble. Tries to get away, will get out of there, but now APA continues the chase. This is huge for C9. They're TPing bot lane as well.
Can they
C9
one-shot
see the
this
angle
guy?
to end the
They can
game.
end the
Slow
game.
on Masu. He can't get out of there. C9
Oh,
hold
God.
the line. FlyQuest stumble at the finish line.
They might end. Renekton's already on
No,
bot.
they
APA
won't
can
end, even if
TP
APA
onto the
TP's bot.
Renekton, and it's just quad.
30
It's
seconds.
30-second death timer on Griffin and Gakos.
Oh no,
20
that's a
on
fully
Cryogen.
crystallized
I
tower.
think this
Actually,
is
no, the game is over.
It's going to be
There's a
2 members with
chance.
TP, 3 members pushing mid. They can link up these waves. Can C9 get it
20
done?
seconds. It's a big
Just
wave.
like we all expected.
Should
C9
be
is
game.
gonna force a game 3. We'll see quad.
Quad has
There's
to ult the
Baron.
wave. He has to
There's
combo
no
the wave.
Baron here for C9, so maybe quad can get the wave.
He goes between world trying to clear
Nah,
out the
nah,
wave.
it's
He's
not
able to
enough.
get
Game's
most of it,
over.
but he falls in the process. The ace for C9. The game for C9. The series continues 1-1 on the scoreboard.
I mean, a really entertaining end to the game. It might have been that FlyQuest went in for the
All right,
fight at the end.
I'm gonna run
However,
ads.
against the Hexol, it's
Ads are
really
being
difficult
run.
to
I
ever
hope you.
get
I
another
hope you guys enjoyed that
45.
game. This was.
FlyQuest made it a
This was
fight,
something.
But Cloud9's pushing us to 3. Lounge, how are we gonna pick a player of the game?
Oh. Oh my god. Da, 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 da. It is peak cinema. Alright, I had to sit down. Sorry, chat. Oh my god. Unk's back was starting to hurt. I think both teams played this game really well. Do you happen to chase butterflies when you go out for a walk in the park on sunny days? With like that net that they use in SpongeBob to catch the jellyfish? Do you happen to do that in your spare time? Just curious. Good night, people. This game took a toll on me. Have a good night, Ernie. Is Na'Vi better than C9? I think Na'Vi are less frustrating to watch than C9. Upset and C9 need upset and Milky Way. They have no hands right now. Yo, C9 upset would be kind of crazy. I don't think he would ever leave. I don't think he would leave to go to NA though. I think he's comfortable I think he's comfortable in Berlin or in like in Europe. Like that guy's married. I don't think he wants to go anywhere. Bro, I mean, the thing is, NA started off really good, I think, in spring. The level of play from C9 was really good. I think the level up from LYON was really good. TL were still finding themselves for sure. And obviously FlyQuest, no one was expecting FlyQuest to be good at the start of the year, but I feel like every LCS team except Dig, Shopify, DSG can be the best team in the league on their day or the worst. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that too. Emily with a blabber shout on MVP. Emily, I love you. I think you're fucking smoking. I don't think Blabber played better than APA that game. I think he was smoking. After the Fury incident, entire LCS broke down. Yes. Yes, very bad. Oh wait, Basil's rage tweeting. Is she co-streaming? Wait, she is co-streaming. Guys, should we go cool for the final game with Basil if she's down? Thoughts? I think that'll be funny as shit, no? Hold on, let's ask her.
Oh no.
Like the pressure got to you guys, or what do you think happened?
No, I think we're just really dysfunctional right now. So
Oh no. Why
I'll
does he
ask him.
sound so sad? Thank you for the sub.
He does actually sound very depressed.
Would you like to go to a
So,
call for the last game of the series? I'm down. I'm down.
It's just we're struggling a lot
Oh my god.
internally.
Oh my
is it
god.
Similar to the struggles you guys went through right after EWC, because I did talk to Swiffer and he mentioned how like things were kind of imploding, not really, but you guys managed to like course correct
Okay.
and get out on the right side of it.
I will call you.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the PR answer
When
you give during
draft
the season,
starts.
when the season's still going. But now that our season is officially over,
Hold on, I
yeah,
kind of want
the
to listen
course
to this.
correction didn't exist. The boom, I mean, the boom was just it was only down from there.
This is so crazy because they're
Which
still
is strange, 'cause
playing.
you guys looked pretty
I
good
call you
the
in draft
games.
starts? Yeah,
Like,
that's fine.
Sure, the Shopify games happened, but
Now
then
we're
when
just
you look
listening to
after that,
Basil's
the Lion
stream
game,
of
game
this
one,
interview.
I mean, you smurfed that game. You
I mean,
guys
you know what? Let's just steal her
much-
content completely.
could've
Let's just put it on the
2-0'd,
screen.
right? And then you go in, you play against
Bro,
Team
I
Liquid,
feel
and
so bad for XU. There's like no glimmer in his eye. He's just so fucking defeated. No.
those games were quite winnable too.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though.
Like,
XQ is
Kinda weird
still
for you
probably
guys
the worst
to-
individual
like,
jungle in the
what do you-
league.
What do you, in your
As
perspective,
depressing as it
happened
is.
that kind of led to the boom?
I think our team can't make one mistake. If we want to win a game, we're not allowed to make one mistake, because if we make one mistake,
Oh wow.
all the trauma of the lack of trust and the issues we have
Oh wow.
instantly comes
No,
back.
that's so
Really?
sad.
So for us to win, I mean, when you see our
Huh.
wins, it's usually like people are trying their best not to make a single mistake. You know, everyone is like really, really trying. But as soon as one bad thing happens, the game is just over. Like the Nexus explodes as soon as one thing goes wrong mentally for our team.
Also,
Kind of
wait.
like the opposite of
Can we talk about how
That's really depressing. That's really depressing. When they're already just like objectively the worst team in the league. My goodness me. Wait, that's Wriggler's Lennon, though.
Wriggles Lantern.
Yeah.
It gives AD health and allows you to drop one ward.
That's enough detail because
Yeah! 2 points!
Wow. Who do you think is going to win the split? Personally, I think it has to be TL, just because their ceiling is real high. Their floor seems higher than LYON and C9's. I often think the highest ceiling team typically tends to win in playoff formats. So for me personally, I think the highest ceiling team. Well, you know, by that logic, we would have to say C9, but I think LYON will probably win again. You know, I think LYON will probably win again. I think LYON has the highest ceiling. I mean, it's the team we've inspired, unfortunately, so it's just kind of how it works. But LYON's floor has been very poor. Like, their losses feel really bad. Really, really, really bad. So, I don't know. Right, I'm just setting up Discord already. Am I trolling? Ah, okay, sorry, I was griefing. Sorry for lacking music. Impact is why you don't believe in Sen? Yeah, kinda. Impact's willing to play GP though, so I let him off. So is Gakkos, actually. Yo, Bale Bites, thanks so much for the 10 more gifted. Holy fuck. Dude, you're like being very, very generous, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting the community, man. Thank you.
They just couldn't get across the finish line.
All right.
At C9's Nexus turrets.
Good way to wake us up a little bit and put us in
It was a good game.
to a healthy looking game 3, maybe.
In that game, FlyQuest had at one point a
I need to hide
5-0
this.
ace, and then couldn't outscale the Senna Seraphine. But the joy of Fearless is all these big Death Ball Healy comps that have been dominated the first 2 games. They're out of
Is
here.
Val playoffs? Yeah, I think so. I think that's why they're in the closet.
No more Ezreal Karma.
I believe that's why they're in the
No more Ashe
closet.
Seraphine. Even though we didn't technically see the Ashe Seraphine. Yeah, no more Senna. We're going to have some honest League of Legends from this point forward, okay?
Well, we'll see. If Griffin's willing to be honest, because Griffin's had some dishonest picks. The jungle shed into Vi. It's actually just a good pick.
Yeah.
I think a lot more people should do it. It seems
It's
like
very
an
good.
amazing answer to Vi. Will he pull out the jungle Nasus?
Okay, well, here's a dishonest pick off of there. The Nocturne.
Okay,
Turns the lights
I'm
out.
calling
That's not
Basil.
very honest.
True. Very unfair.
Yeah. Orianna as well. Off the
Basil
table,
is being
so that
called.
combo's doubly banned.
No Pantheon ban yet.
Hello?
That could rise
Hello,
up
brother.
because in the, on
Bro,
the
I'm
dishonest
watching
tier
the
list,
epic
Hand-Hand Ultimate is
XU
also
interview. I
fairly
feel so
dishonest.
bad
Although
for
it
this
does
guy.
kind of tell you when
Is
it's
it not the
coming.
most depressing thing of all
A
time?
little more honest than
Bro, like listening to him
we
talk,
gotta make a tier
like,
list of that now. The most
oh my
dishonest
god,
tier.
this is
Shaper
so
is
sad. And
number
you know
one,
what makes this
100%.
worse? XU has never been an ego player, ever. Like, sure, he's like low-key shit the bed a few times, but he's never been like ego about it, you know? He's always been like relatively humble and is like always so grateful to be given another chance. And he's like, yeah, I should just like pack it up, honestly. Like, oh, this is so sad.
Yeah. Like, I don't rate XU at all as a player, but like
Pretty much.
every snippet
but,
of
like-
that interview that I saw was just the most depressing thing of all time.
Dude, I'm like watching the whole thing and it's just like, it's so sad. He's like, yeah, like I used to have friends. Oh my god, thank you, Dayton. He's like, I used to have friends on the other team and like we don't really like each other. And like every time I go home, I can't even bear to watch my games. Like, ugh.
Like flanks?
Yeah, but
This
it's
is
all, like,
horrific to hear.
It's the correct amount of telegraph
It's also
to
even.
skill.
It's also even.
Do you think
out by
NA
sometimes
spot?
you accidentally ult your own
Be
team.
honest.
Fucked?
This is a
In
a
what
safe
way?
space.
In what way?
What's our future looking like?
What's your future looking like?
Our, bro, our. This is us. What is our future looking like?
Us?
Yeah, us in NA.
Hey, look.
Be honest, bro. Hey.
So,
Hey, C9 loves you, bro. Just be honest.
yeah, look. I'm not gonna lie. In Caribbean culture, you see when funerals happen,
Yeah.
we don't mourn. We just celebrate at a funeral, and we just eat good food. We just eat food. We eat good food and dance. so
Bro, let's just get fucking lit. No, I agree. Let's just get fucking lit, bro. No, but bro, how can we get lit and then this extra interview comes out? No, I've never felt worse for a player. Has there ever been an NA interview this depressing? Surely there's been one.
I actually don't think there isn't. I don't think there is. This fly draft, like, this fly opening is kind of nuts, by the way. Like, in a bad way.
I mean, I think it's like, I think it's fine, but we gotta get some like damage in here, bro. Like, we got some good setup. We don't really have a lot of good damage so far. We might just get a one shot in lane by Corky Nami.
There's a
And they said Blabber just put Sejuani in the fucking bag, bro.
Yeah, they love it.
FlyQuest interviews last year weren't that bad though, because like people on the team still liked each other. There was just a lot of conflict between certain individuals, right? But like,
were you the one doing the interviews?
I was doing. Oh my god! You know, I did post-game interviews and they were so hard to do. I could probably talk about this now. Every time the team would lose, or like basically, you know how the team basically mental boomed after MSI? Trying to do any sort of player interview after MSI was one of the most like humbling things I had to do, because like even though I was friends with these people, the mental was like so bad, but they're like still good players, so they're able to like keep it together for most games. Bro, trying to interview these players and they either like were just like not having it, or they were like so like checked out. I was like, fuck, like how could I make this interview just not the most depressing thing ever, you know? It was so hard, bro. It was so hard.
Yeah, I don't envy interviewers. Like,
it's
actually,
fucking hard.
ever. It's a very difficult role. Like, genuinely, sitting down with like Law and Shox and being in the same room when they're like formulating interviews and stuff, it was very eye-opening.
Because it's like your responsibility to form a good foundation for a player to like answer stuff, but it's like you need to carry the interview for the most part, unless you have like someone who's like super charismatic. You know?
No, 100%.
Yeah, Basil, you did a great job considering the circumstances. Thank you, bro. Check PayPal after this.
Gamba,
check your PayPal immediately.
Oh, that was one of your chats, but I've got you guys.
Ow. Yeah, let's start gambling.
Let's start gambling.
Dude, no, but like, I can't imagine being a Dom watching Blabber. It's like me watching FlyQuest and Dom watching Blabber. It's like, I'm so fucking scared. Both junglers, actually. I'm watching Griffin, I'm shitting my pants. I'm watching Blabber, he just does the same thing. Unironically, C9 versus FlyQuest is which jungler makes the worst mistake at a horrible time challenge, you know?
It is a bit of a shit off. Bless their little corn socks.
Who poops their pants harder? Why should I become submissive just
Yo,
because
low-key,
What?
low-key, Gakkos, let's get a Camille game going.
Gakkos, let's get fucking freaky, bro.
Let's just get, yeah,
Just like the
like
Jamaican
actually just get
funeral,
freaky. Just get free.
Just
Pantheon.
like the funeral.
Hey, that. Window.
Bro, it's legit shit versus poop. Awesome. FlyQuest kid is really nice. Thank you, bro. W Glaze. We'll take it. Okay,
Yeah,
but
I
we
agree.
need damage in this comp. We need
I have the pink jersey. I managed to steal one.
Oh, no, we gifted it to you. Enjoy.
Yes, I was gifted.
Oh,
Oh wait, it's an
we're
Nivea top.
playing? I mean, I guess.
That's what this is. This is a
I see.
I don't really know if I like this comp. But it's
Yeah, I don't.
pretty hard to... I think, like... I'm just worried because Mikhail's has, like, really high value here, you know?
I don't even think.
So, like...
I don't even think it matters.
For C9. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. FlyQuest doesn't have that much, like, consistent damage, I think. I'm a little worried.
Ooh.
Tier 1.
Let's fucking we ball. Dude, they're actually taking the funeral shit literally.
Yo, they are taking the piss, by the way. They do not rate you guys
They're gonna
at
start
all.
Gangnam styling. They're gonna
Yo.
start Gangnam styling.
You know what? I'm just gonna play the like. Don't worry about what's been happening on my stream. I'm just gonna play the we card. Like we are taking the piss. We have Sejuani TF. We do not respect you guys, actually.
Bro, and we've just locked in Jin Bar. Bless us all. Bro, we locked in a Nivea top. I've never seen Gakos on this shit. Okay. Maybe he's trying his best. I don't know. I just wish they had like a different damage champion. Like Gakos can't play Bane.
It's
Give him
bad.
the fucking Bane, bro. Oh wait, shit, I wasn't paying attention. Sheba. You could play the patented Merwin Zeri. That was pretty good.
Ah, yeah, that's true. Zeri top is good. Huh?
No, I thought I heard double audio, but the casters are talking over each other.
Yeah, they just all sound the same. Wait, the asset is broken. This is supposed to be where like all of the sponsors are and stuff. It was just
We're
a
in
black
hell.
screen with the
Bro,
cameras.
we are
We're in hell. The sponsors are gone. The money's gone. The sponsors are gone. The money's gone. Oh my god.
We're in fucking hell, and we need to watch this shit.
Oh my god. Oh, it's double spellbook as well. Mid jump. Ah, nah, we do not respect you guys at all.
We are getting lit, bro. I can't wait to see Blabber TP ball.
You know it's gonna be bot as well, right? Like you know it's coming.
You know I watched that once, and I was like, who the fuck is TPing? And I see the enemy jungler spawn in. I was like, what?
It's so
Bro,
good.
Jamada, because you have an accent, everything you say is like 10 times funnier.
Oh, thank you, man. Because I have an, you know, you have an accent too, right?
No, I speak normally, bro.
You speak normally?
Oh my god, fucking get shit on, kid.
You know who doesn't speak normally? Actually, the French Canadian.
Who is the French Canadian? There's only one.
Vulcan is French Canadian, or?
Oh.
I swear he's French Canadian.
Yeah?
Someone can.
Yeah, he is. He is. No, he is. He
someone
is.
can correct me, but I'm pretty sure he's French Canadian.
He is. He is. But you said the French Canadian. I was like, okay, let me think now. Who on the cast is French Canadian?
Oh my god.
Gakos is 0-4 in Anivia in solo queue the last 20. Okay, but like solo queue is so fake, bro. Because you're playing against like Poop Stomper 27. Like, you know, it's okay.
I'm on call with Basil Leafs, the lovely, incredibly talented. Oh wait, Dom's talking. Everyone shush.
Trading a little bit is okay. Looks like we're going to be able to not get dove 4 times this game, so yeah, I'm happy with this.
He's triggered.
Yo.
But there's a bit of a clutch on being able to take that fight in your base. What's
He
your
looks so
read
angry
on
at that.
just
He
like
looks
what
so
you guys
passively
need to
angry,
do
bro. I
to take
can't
this one?
focus.
I mean, bro,
I
he has a hand
last
on his
game,
hip,
we
and he's sitting.
have just been making mistakes. We're pretty far ahead. We almost lost with Soul. We're in good spots in the game. But
He's wearing all black. We're getting lit at the
funeral.
funeral.
Multiple games on stage now, so we're working on it. But,
Bro, I did not tell you,
what I'm happy
Fed.
with
You
is
can't say
everyone's
that.
aware of the conditions in games, so we're making plans that make sense. We know what's happening. We're just
Oh my god.
like when we're in the situation itself. So obviously, we just need to be a little bit more cognizant of the angles they're going to take. FlyQuest is obviously super aggressive team, right? Like they just want to run at you and fight you all over the place.
Aggressive is
And
definitely one way to
a lot
put
of
it.
times we're just like thinking that they're giving, but
I mean,
they're
true.
not actually giving, and then the fight starts and it ends up being, it should be good for us, but it ends up being bad because we're not prepared for like what's happening.
So then what's the next of this game? You got the Twisted Fate. It looks like your mentality is to play sides. So what did you tell
Oh my
the
god,
team?
he's getting fucked.
I mean, honestly, I
in the
don't even
butt.
think we need to play sides in order to win this game. I think Corki and Nami
Yeah, it's hard
is
matchup to
extremely
first
strong.
base.
Both games,
Makes
we've
sense.
been drafting things where we're like stronger than them on mid waves. And I think that this is a game where I feel like the Corki Nami are going to be able
Holy
to take
shit.
over at some
Corki
point.
Nami's so OP.
I don't really
It's
think
true.
that it necessarily works like that. We can just end up hitting the front
Okay, but
line.
low-key
Things
bar
will
damage is
die
nasty.
at some point. Once we have items and we have damage, we have Gnar, we have Corki.
Why
Nami.
is Dom's tie so long?
Blabber is the
No, that's a normal
is
length
the
tie.
goat
What?
of using Spellbook
He's just
on-
sat down.
He's
Yeah, he's
sitting,
just
yeah,
he's just sat down.
It just looks
And
it
he's-
just looks
yeah.
so fucking
So
long.
we'll have Ignite at some point
Also, I don't know
as
if
well.
Dom really
So,
gives the
yeah,
vibes, but
I
like
mean,
Dom is
I
tall.
think it should be good.
Like Dom is like 6'1".
No, he is.
too.
He is. I've seen.
Back to the cast.
I think I met him once.
Yeah,
very much,
I'd imagine so.
and
Yeah.
I will dominate.
He was at Dallas.
Okay, bro.
Sideline
He was
report
at Dallas
right
and
there.
Whatever,
stuff.
bro. It's just a boo.
Highlight was the fact that they were saying
Okay,
it's kind of
my
a difference
bad.
between, the plan.
Are you going back to
but, like,
Dallas
we're
for
winning
Worlds?
somehow.
They always have the plan. Sometimes it's execution
Probably. I just need to figure out when, cause like, one, love my Western teams. You know I love y'all. You know, it's only love from here. Don't know how far they're gonna make it. I'm trying to go to New York. Don't think I can stay in Allen, Texas for more than like a week. I don't even think I could stay for a week. You know, I was there for like 3 days, and I was so bored.
Yeah, it's because Allen is like...
It's so
well,
flat.
it's just kind of far away from like Dallas, actually.
Yeah, I heard it's like 30 minutes an hour, something like that.
It depends on the traffic, because it's 20 minutes to where I stay in Carrollton, and then from Carrollton it's like another 25 to 30 in to like actual like Dallas.
I just hate that they like low-key baited us the first time with Allen, Texas, saying he was in Dallas.
Yeah,
and they were like,
not.
actually, it's like really
not.
close to Dallas.
Yeah, it's a big lie. I mean,
Yeah.
I will say, I thought, like, by American standards, I thought it would actually be... I thought that to you guys, that actually was the same thing, but, so I learned it's actually
bro,
not.
do you think we're that dumb of a little boo-boos? Like, that, it was so buns.
Well, yeah, I just feel like your guys' like idea of distance is like different to mine as a European, but actually, especially as an English person.
It's more like LA, things are the same thing. I feel like if you meet people from California, actually, most people from California, your counties and stuff are so large that you associate most of the same area as like the same thing, even though it's not. But like everywhere else, I don't think it's like that.
Yeah.
Griffin, you got it. Oh,
He's
I
got
shot my
it,
pants.
bro. Don't stress. It's all good.
I'm so fucking stressed. Look, this fucking Poro skin is just like licking me.
Is this just the best skin on champ?
It's so cute. I don't
There's
think
just
I've
never.
seen
There's
anyone
just
use anything else.
legit. There's just. It's that or the Russian bear skin. And nothing else.
Yeah.
He must have done something really clever to get the upgraded smite that early.
Is Allen not the suburb of Dallas?
No,
I thought
it's-
Dallas has its own suburbs.
Dallas has its own suburbs for sure.
Allen, Texas is legit
Like,
as hell. Like, actually,
If-
it is just
if-
hell.
Yeah, for sure. Like the way that I would, for anyone who's in my chat who's from Europe, I would say it's like the equivalent of when cities have like outskirts that are like suburbs, but they just call it like greater or like it's still so like if you're from England, for example, you have London and you have Greater London, and it's like Greater London is just outskirts. Oh, Cryo's just dead.
Iboseki, bro.
Yeah, Allen, Texas is the Luton of the US. That is insane.
What is
Calling
that?
Luton, well, it's really weird because Luton is considered like the airport at Luton is considered a London airport, but Luton is not in London like at all. It's like 20, 30
It's like
miles.
LEC Berlin versus Berlin.
Yes. Oh my god, because you've been to Berlin studio, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I'm probably gonna go back soon. I'm probably gonna go back
you?
soon because I want to go to a roadshow and then go to one more game. But like, bro, I need to figure out what to do, I think.
Well, bro,
Like-
if you let me know what you're doing, I've been saying for ages I want to go back to Berlin just purely
Let's go.
to see the so I'll be down. Like
Okay, that sounds good. I'd be super down.
Yeah.
Okay, push. Gila hit. Wow. That was awesome. Well, see, now I have damage into Mundo. I mean, Corki like shreds these people like later into the game. Like actually, as long as he's gonna get one tap, but I'm just like kind of worried how Corki can play into Anivia. That's like my main concern. That champion's a bit disgusting. Oh my fucking god, the jungler TPing! I can see it. We have flashes. It
it's
doesn't
the
matter,
most
I
slow
guess.
roll TP of all time. He just made it.
What the? Cryogen melee range.
Guys, all right. Well, they're just
Why am I watching?
they're just getting tapped.
What did
by
I just
C.
watch?
They're just
Why
getting
don't they
tapped
just
by
let
CC,
Cryogen
bro.
die?
I don't know. I don't know.
What? Just let the fucking part die. He walked into that melee range.
A roadshow? Are there any more? I think there will be
I'm talking next.
more in
next,
summer.
split.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I it gives me a good excuse to go back to Europe. I think Europe's pretty cool. I like it. So the weather's not that bad.
Where have you been in Europe? Because Europe is a big place.
I went to Germany, right? So like just Berlin, I guess, and then I went to Paris. It was pretty cool. And I'm doing the same thing again, back to back.
Nice.
But like those two
I think
areas are pretty nice. Like I actually think Paris
I think
is
you would like
fine.
Spain. You speak Spanish, no?
Really?
use out of that.
Yeah,
Or am I-
but
or am I
Spain Spanish is a
misremembering?
little different.
Yeah, no,
I
I
don't have an
know.
accent. Or I don't have lisp, basically.
Yeah, no, I know, because the Spanish I speak is Lisp Spanish. I don't speak
Yeah.
like Mexican
It's all
Spanish.
that vosotros shit, you know?
Yeah,
That's me.
bro, I remember when I spoke a little bit of Spanish to my Mexican, well, I guess like my girlfriend's Mexican friends.
Yeah.
And they like looked at me like I how do I say this without they looked at me like I shouldn't have a girlfriend. I'll put it like that. And I was like, right, got it. When I speak with
it's, like,
Mexicans,
strange.
drop the lisp. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. But it's like you can still understand it though. You know, like you can still understand each other.
That's what it sounded like to me.
But yeah. Yeah, we should hang on to Berlin. I think like the cool things they did in Berlin was I went to the G2's office. It was pretty nice. I think like Vitality, KC, and one other team, maybe it is GX, are all in the same building, and that area is fine. But like it's just kind of like
That's by Adlershof though. Adlershof is in fucking Narnia. Well, at least Vitality are in Adlershof. Their office.
Yeah, that's where everyone is basically because it's it's closer to the. It's closer, not G2 though. G2 is closer to the center. My God, she talks a lot. Have you seen this game? What the fuck are we supposed to say?
There's actually not a lot to talk about in this game. Also,
like, bro.
Also, one, I haven't
actually
spoken to
gonna rage
Basil in a while, so I wanted to speak to Basil.
Literally, bro. Chill on.
But two, I'm so fucking tired. If I didn't have someone to talk to, guys, I promise you I'll be slumped in my chair right now.
Me too. And if you top no, if he's in Lorlo, I'm telling you, they gotta try your tech, bro. They don't know that it's so impossible to lane into that champion.
But also, if they win this game,
unless you play Olaf and Darius.
But they're gonna have their work cut out for them.
Yeah, they're getting kind of crushed.
No, this AP Zin stuff is not normally.
The tidal wave stops the back, so ultimate used, but just to kind of be annoying.
But yeah, dude, how does it feel talking to a coach streamer that hates other coach streamers?
Okay, I have I wanted to make a joke last game. I think maybe it's better to actually make it. Like, unironically, it's better now to make it.
Yeah.
Because we're equal together. Like, do you think it's better for C9, better or worse for C9 to actually just bomb out if it means that Dom returns to co-streaming sooner?
Oh my God, then he can make a think piece.
Yes, exactly.
Bro, but like,
exactly.
life is actually so lacking without
Think
Dom
about it.
co-stream. I'm so serious.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
not even gonna hold you. I'm not even gonna hold you. Same, like, bro, I'm a Dom fan before it.
I mean,
for a lot.
I used to watch. So the only time I stopped watching Dom's co-stream was when he was going really hard on that 100 Thieves play, and I was like, okay, this is low-key a little too much for me, you know? Because like every time he was, I forgot who the player was, but there was one player that was like, Dom hated this
Quid, River, FBI,
No.
Isla.
No, it wasn't Ayla. It was like a long time ago. It's like 3 years ago, 4 years ago. So I took a small...
Ryoma.
Tommy? Maybe.
Or Tommy.
One of those two. I took a small break from watching him because I was like, bro, this kid's gonna kill himself. He keeps hearing this shit. I'm so, it's like, yes, he's playing like kind of ass, but like, come on, bro. We still got Palafox in the league. Let's calm down. You know?
Gold Star for Tommy. Maybe it was both of them. Holy shit.
But then I started watching him again because I think he did say like, hey, sorry, I was a little too far. And I was like, okay, valid. That's like respectable, you know?
Yep.
Oh my God, we're gonna fucking die at Crab again. Just FF the game. I CBA watching.
Actually, his healing
Oh my
is
God,
kind
he
of
can't
nuts.
fucking move.
Wait, never mind.
And GD. And GD. I don't think
Nah,
we can
I think
any objective.
I think because you got first Drake, as long as you guys all buy Merc treads like ASAP, the game is playable. I'm not even joking.
That's actually true. That's actually true.
I actually think the second that you guys get Merc treads, the game is playable. Just hold, just hold.
Lovely McHale's.
Multiple times already. Sven is really off the races on the court.
Just hold. It's dude, like just have a little bit of faith.
That is 100% kill participation so far as he now is in the mid lane and
This
has
hurts
There's
to
a Jin with
watch.
2k gold behind. I mean, yeah, he did pick Jin, you know?
At least Masu
Jin
is
just, like,
going
smiles.
Stormraiser. And he's
And he's not going like lethality.
Or is that might be the Hex Optics.
Both are fine.
I can't
Both are
remember what
fine.
the both are fine. I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
can't remember what is.
Oh my God, kill Thanatos. Yes, great job, guys. Don't look Quay's items? I mean, what? Ludus is probably fine.
Nah, you want BFT this game, bro. Roa double health stackers topside.
I guess they
don't
do
know,
have a
think
lot of
it's
HP,
really illegal.
yeah. Maybe it's for lane? Maybe he just completed it really early? But
because he's losing as well.
SK would win against FlyQuest. Well, SK is full of. SK has leader, and we have 12-year-olds. So like, is that really a win? Is it really a win? Bro, how does leader still have a job? Actually, no, he doesn't anymore. Actually, I lied. Hello, Bobby. Right? I heard leader left.
Well, we'll come
Hello?
back to that later.
I don't know. It's no, you're not muted. I was scrolling to her.
Bro.
I like the notification number was big. I had like my OCD. I had to clear it.
Yeah.
In the lead on the Corki.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I don't know. He might be gone. Like Slowq is pretty good, and actually plays more than leader jumps. So.
I see. No,
And
leader
leader's
was
Korean.
awesome.
And this time Sven has not
Leader's Korean?
thrown under turret.
Not leader. Slowq. Slowq's Korean.
Kill AP
I
round.
don't think they. Never mind.
Oh my god, Kraken almost took that shit.
Wasn't he born
Summary
in
of the
Sweden?
series so far?
Yeah. Honestly, it's been a fucking shit show. Like,
Yeah, it's been pretty bad.
it's been very back and forth. Like from an entertainment standpoint, it's actually been a really good series.
Yeah, true. It's a bunch of shit. It's a what's it called? It's a funeral, Jamaican funeral.
It's a Jamaican funeral. Yeah.
Why did you name yourself after a leaf? Because I thought it was cool.
I would agree. Blabber
Nice thing about leader is watching what the Ready Sec people shit on him without being obvious.
all of the pressure they've been able to create. Now, since they have mid push, top
Gulp.
push, Blabber can kind of go where he
I
wants.
mean,
It's gonna be really difficult
leader
for Griffin to
Irelia dropping 12 deaths. Like I can't lie, never seen that one before. That was awesome. They almost won that game too, kind of. I actually think if oh my god, he's the skinniest to ever do it.
Dude, his waist is so slutty, no?
I know, I can't see it.
was looking for.
I just can't see it anymore. He's flying away.
Scared on the mid wave. He's got the blue green once again. Still no mid
Oh,
lane.
was I talking about leader?
Yeah.
14, almost 15 minutes in.
Oh,
Just
I
12,
actually
12
think
deaths every game. Every game.
Is there? They're jungler Skeens, right?
Mm-hmm. That guy,
Actually,
yo,
they've-
I think Skeens is not bad. Like, call me crazy.
I don't. Okay, I think. But it's like, bro, like the bar is in hell with that team. Actually, I'm so sorry.
Yes, the
respectfully.
bar is in hell. No, 100% I agree. But I feel like Skeens has never had a fair shake at the LEC. Like both times he's been in the LEC, he's just
It's like when you
in the
start
most.
at Dig. Like, how can you
Yes,
play?
you get it. No, you actually get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like he's just been on Dig roster like 2 times back to back.
That's fair. That's fair. But like, I don't know. I think EU actually has really good AD and jungle talent, so it's like kind of hard to. What's it called? To like get a better job, you know, or like better team.
Yeah. It's hard to. It's the upper mobility is very hard.
SK is not Dig. How do we? Who's gonna tell him?
Who's gonna tell him?
Who's gonna tell him? Okay.
Let's go fly. Hello, Busio.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Push. Just.
Maybe Griffin can do it. Maybe Griffin can do the
Griffin's
thing.
so pissed off.
Won't slow down Sven that much. It's not like he loses a bunch of gold.
Sven is just homeless. I mean, he's kind of
a bit of extra health into Griffin. Masu steal the problem.
Yo, that's just yo, someone time.
What? What? Bro, that's your viewer.
What are we saying? I'm getting.
That's your viewer. Your viewers are bare racist.
Dude.
I'm Mexican, you fuck.
No, but you're a sleeper agent. Let's get. No, you
Jeremy,
are.
have
No,
some
Wallah, you
decorum,
are.
bro.
No, Wallah, you
Wallah I
are.
am. Wallah I
No,
am.
Wallah, you are.
But like,
you are
Jeremy,
actually.
have some decorum, bro. I know you're 35 and balding. I can see that hairline from here, but like, let's have some decorum, yeah?
Yo, like when you told me you were half Mexican, I actually didn't believe you until you told me your last name.
Dude, I have to get some like melanin. I actually have to go outside for you to see it.
No, like, no, I agree. Like, if you had any level of melanin, I would believe it. But like, you're actually just pale as shit. So like, I just didn't believe you when you said you were Mexican.
What's wrong with being 35? No, 35 bald is beautiful, just not on Jeremy. He looks ugly as shit. Probably smells bad too.
FlyQuest to contest this Drake though. Coming up now.
Okay, anyways, I digress. I just ulted.
Oh my god, Blabber. No, son! Let him move, please.
Oh my god.
Oh,
wait.
wait.
Brah. Oh my god, Gakush, get the fuck out of there.
Okay. Wait, he's actually just completely chilling. You know what? This isn't even the worst. This isn't even the worst.
I mean, we just have no aura. Like on FlyQuest side, we have no aura. What can we? How can we even fight back?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You guys need to like. You guys need to give Griffin. How tall is Griffin? Griffin gives like short vibes. He gives like 5'9".
No, he's like my height. I'm 5'7".
Yeah, we need to give that guy. We need to give that guy height surgery.
Thanos just trying to move challenge.
Then you will have aura.
Oh my god! Please save top. Oh, it's the horrible.
Surely he
ultimate.
dies. Oh.
Gaku's. What the fuck? I mean,
Okay.
sure. Why not? Let's get lit.
Okay.
Jamaican
It's
party.
the Jamaican funeral.
And
It's
APA
the
is just
Jamaican
dead.
funeral.
We're dancing. We're eating
Yo,
food.
hold. Dude, there's Karigo on the floor. There's fucking bro, it's.
Get 2 kills off of it, actually.
Hold on.
I mean, it's just awesome.
Hold on.
Who's trying to support the play.
Yeah, I mean,
I
when
can't,
they
like,
commit,
I
they
can't
commit.
even tell what's going
FlyQuest
on.
like to fight, and they did
I need some
just
Karigo,
there.
bro. I
You'll
need some
note
fucking
Venga
oxtail.
kinda cashed
That's
out
what I
in
need.
lane. He got
Ooh,
3
yummy.
plates on the
You had
Jamaican
oxtail
turn,
before?
but let's get another look at this.
It's usually in like Asian dishes, I think.
Do you have oxtail in Asian dishes?
Yeah, or I feel like it's in a lot of Viet and Korean stuff because they have a lot of soup stuff, you know. So it's like not the main
Yeah.
thing, but yeah.
We not have oxtail. Sorry. Bro, Hulk's just like triggering all of my fucking Caribbean stims for.
Bro, I'm like, wait, isn't 5'7" 170?
5'7", 170. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I accidentally flashed in space. Second time it happens today.
It's okay, APA. Oh my god, I feel bad.
Second time it happens today. Did you hear the comms? I'm sorry, I completely ignored you. I was listening to what they said. That was funny as
what?
shit. The comms, Vulcan kind of flamed APA, but like it was funny. Flame.
Wait, no way.
Yeah.
Dude, it's because he's French Canadian. It's just in his blood.
Can't let it affect them. Sven still has a massive lead. The entire gold lead for C9 is just their 80.
Dishes with oxtail are incredibly common. Okay. Wicked. I believe that.
Yeah.
I believe that for sure. Like, no sarcasm. That sounded sarcastic, but I'm not being sarcastic.
You are an asshole.
No, I'm just covering. No, because like, I was having a conversation with someone the other day.
Yeah.
And we was talking about how they, like, their default accent makes them sound sarcastic all of the time.
Oh, yeah.
And because this person I was talking with, a friend of mine, he was just like, he was talking about like dating and like
Nah,
trying
we're
to
pissing him off.
all that stuff. No. But yeah, he was saying how like he thinks sometimes women maybe think he's being like mean because he just sounds sarcastic default. Griffin's chilling.
I see.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay.
wait,
No,
there's
there's
a
no
top when
cooking.
they... Oh.
Oh my god.
Thanatos. Oh my god,
Oh my
Thanatos.
god. Hold on, the wall is kind of.
The biggest wall? Okay, but Monster
Yo, he's even flying the colors low key.
Okay. Oh my god,
Hold on.
Gakush.
Hold on.
Okay, Gakush. He's so fucking Turkish, bro. Ah. Oh, Cryogen. Ah, Shiba. Shiba.
Oh my god. One more wall.
Oh my
One more
God.
wall to
Oh
save the
more.
game.
Oh
One
my
more.
God.
He's
Oh
got
my
the
God.
egg. They can't.
No, but they can't do anything.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Wait, briefcase?
Push.
Briefcase 1?
Does he have ult?
Briefcase 2?
I'm so scared. I'm so
No.
scared.
Alright.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so fucking scared.
This game is so
Genuinely,
fucking
what the hell is even
stupid.
going on? You know what's crazy? How did the gold lead not change at all? It's still 2.8.
Is that not incredible?
How? What even happened? What an awesome game, bro. Genuinely. No, you know, we need to make a new FlyQuest needs to make a video. C9 falling apart ? C9 breaking point, and then Dom needs to, like, after a game, react
FlyQuest
to
need
it
to
on
make it?
stream. Yeah, FlyQuest need to make it, you know?
Ah, okay.
Because then it's like controversial.
Mmm.
Because why are we
That's true.
speaking about it, you know?
It's true. It's true though.
We should do it. We should do it. Breaking Point mentioned. You know, I made Lorlo watch Breaking Point in person the first time I met him.
Really? You know what? I think
Yeah,
to
it
this
was
day,
awesome.
I low-key, I don't think I've watched Breaking Point, actually.
It's awesome, bro. It's actually awesome. Loco Doco looks like a complete, just like menace in the video. He's such an asshole in it. Oh my god! In the video, bro, they show Lorlo versus some other top laner figuring out who gets a top lane spot by just exiting a room and being called back in. Is that not crazy?
Boss?
Both of them are just waiting for an answer because they're fighting to see who the next top laner is gonna be, and they're just waiting outside the door.
Maybe he's another top 25 performer.
Huh.
That's hype.
That's crazy.
What?
Yeah.
I think your inflation really
It's so funny. Nah, esports was so unhinged, bro.
Dude, FlyQuest, this is 2 for 2. 2 for 2 in Drake.
I mean, this is pretty good for us.
We're going 45 minutes, I think.
Oh.
We're going 45 minutes. Yeah.
There's a whole nother
Nah,
series.
strap in-
If we just
strap in,
kill
bro.
Sven, do we win? If we kill Sven, like, in-game or IRL? Oh,
He's too tall.
skinny!
He's good.
Skinny!
So,
AP got the
Flyquest looked for a
Ozempic.
potential pick there. And with Quad making it in time, the turret will not go down, but that's 4
Dude,
plates worth of
you
gold
know,
picked up.
I definitely know
C9
my
now 3
personality's not great for
1,000 in the lead.
everyone,
It's no
because,
longer
you know,
just
when I was
Sven.
co-streaming with
Griffin on
Kadril,
Mundo
I
is
had
the only
so
one
many
with the
people
gold for
laughing, and then I had
FlyQuest.
so many people going into my
That's
DMs on
nobody who
Instagram being
necessarily
like,
wanted the money to go. That's the tank.
"You're not
These are
funny, you
those
should kill
things
yourself," and I'm like,
thinking
"What?"
Nivea, but in
What'd
the
I
back,
do?
C9 holding the
I got
Well-
the whole chat laughing,
Okay, I have
and
an
then
honest
someone
to
from
God.
Bosnia just calls me unfunny.
As a dear friend, I have an honest to God question to ask you.
Yeah.
Have you been diagnosed?
With what? Awesome? No. Every day, actually. Ashibal!
Oh my god.
Oh! What the fuck is happening?
Okay.
Ah,
Thanatos is 1v9ing.
Scheiße!
With the
And
kill
we
this
lost.
time around as Griffin's trying to get out from the Baron pit. Cryogen Magical Journey
We
away.
didn't lose.
Blabber
But like
trying to
Masu
keep
does no
Mundo locked in
damage.
place.
Oh my
APA there to
god.
help him out.
Yeah, okay, I think it's
Thanatos
spread.
going for Gakko.
Bro, we do.
Almost
Okay,
the wall
Gakko's
up.
skinny. Does Masu have flash?
He-
Masu, you got it.
He's saving it for next week,
It's
bro.
okay.
Don't even
Next
worry
week
about
it'll be
it.
more important.
Next week it'll be more
What is
important.
getting
Like, don't
what?
even
You
sweat
can't
it.
say that.
Go to 6-0 if they can close this one out. That's a big team fight win. And we'll
Yo,
can't say that.
you guys are normally so
Your
well
chat-
behaved. Yo, you guys are normally so well behaved.
Nice,
I
bro.
shared
got
chat for
racially-
15,
Hey,
20
hey,
minutes.
I got racially
My-
profiled earlier. There's just like players are getting harassed. Like, explain yourself, Jamada. This is your audience.
No, these guys are my chatters, but like this is not this isn't them. Okay.
What do you mean? I see your fat ass icon next to their name when they're typing this.
Wait.
I mean,
you
yeah.
call me fat?
Also,
And I wanted to see at the end there.
no, you're skinny queen.
Okay,
I
thank
can't
you.
even see you.
I'm actually down. Like, hold on, I have to give you the freedom unit conversion.
I know. How many pounds is that?
4 pounds in the last
Wow.
2 months. I'm just
Okay,
going very
skinny.
slow, very slow and
No, that's
chilling.
good because then you can keep it consistent. You know.
Whatever concerns you have about this series.
Why did you give the sub to Vita? Can I refund that? Can I refund that, bro? I have to. You know, I have to pay for that in my taxes. Legit, just refund it, bro.
I don't think that that's going to make them feel much better, though. No, that
You're
is
making my
how most
taxes
of
worse,
these
bro.
LCS
Genuinely,
games
just take the
team
sub
with
back.
Flextape.
I don't think it's meant to be.
I don't think it's supposed to be leaking
Oh shit.
in that type of container right there.
Oh
That's
shit.
my guess. It's
Okay.
definitely coming through to
Also,
get
someone said oomph to
information
oomph.
to
Demon's
C9.
asking
They know
about
that Gakko's is relatively
acoustic or
alone
artistic.
here.
I
That's
like
gonna be
drawing
maybe
a
an
lot,
egg with
actually.
plenty of
How did
damage.
Gakko
Yeah.
die
That
here?
one down off
TFO.
the side lane.
Oh!
Special prison not gonna land.
Oh.
Wait, we can kill here. Never mind.
Shuts
Z-Ben
down
just
here, but
bombed thing.
Sven just roasted
Yeah,
Flyquest.
it's
Doing
cooked.
everybody on Flyquest.
I mean, okay.
C9
Someone
get a
just like
double kill for the
slap
top
our
laner.
coaches on the fat head.
Sven,
What the
a
fuck is this draft?
monster
Who's
of
supposed to
a
do
core
damage?
performance.
Like actually.
Yeah, I will say this is
C9 look
this
to
is
continue the
Genuinely,
win
who do
streak.
that? Who does damage?
Yeah.
Also, I feel like if they want to play this way, like bot lane cannot play this way. I think Masu has to go berry, and you have to just play for like lane push. Because as the game goes on, like I guess cleanse is more useful, but you're just gonna be fisted by Corki.
Well, C9 are gonna remain undefeated, but I just
My God.
I don't know. You know, like
Yeah, I mean, they
It
just
just-
played into 5 Labubus. I don't know what to tell them.
it just felt so bad each week. Like it just
This feels
each
like
week,
pain.
like I have never felt less confident in a team that is undefeated in their region.
No, literally.
Is my region cooked, to be honest?
Bro, this is our region. We're fucked. No, what are we talking about? That funeral? Let's get that funeral going.
Wait, shared hype train? Hold on. Hold on a minute. What's a shared hype train? Shared hype train.
Well, what does that mean?
How
We're
does
just
that
sharing
work?
the love, bro. It's all
Oh,
love.
yeah.
Griffin's hair is killing me. Why is it like that? Like what? He has a good head of hair. Asshole.
Yeah, Griffin's got
Are
good
you watching
hair.
the next
I agree with
series?
that. Yeah. I'm locked in all night.
Bro, let's just watch it. Let's just watch it.
If you're down,
Talking
yeah,
to
go.
someone make me not fall asleep.
Bro,
Like,
like, I have to wake up tomorrow 8:50 for Power Spike, which is technically already in 9.5 hours. But I'm watching the second series. I don't care.
I mean, the second series is actually good.
It's I mean, it's Fly Lion. Like, it should be sick.
Oh yeah. Wait, Fly Lion, wrong series. Who's
Sorry,
that against?
Lion
Yeah.
TL. Yeah.
Okay, what are your opinions on both teams, especially because they're debuting Castle today, allegedly?
I think that TL are becoming a very, very predictable team in draft, which I think should make them very easy to prep for.
Ooh.
But being predictable doesn't necessarily mean being bad. So I'm kind of curious about what Lion's drafting is going to be like, because I think TL's prios are very, very set in stone. It's like Seraphine above all, then Pantheon, then kind of just other bot lane pairings. Like a lot of their draft prio is set around bot lane duos, basically.
Yeah.
And if Lion have Castle in, then I just kind of want to see them actually just utilize the fact that they have they have 3 lanes where they can actually just play through like each lane.
Yeah. I'm very curious to see how Castle does. I actually thought he was pretty good, so I think it's good that he.
Yeah, Castle. I'm gonna be honest. We were making jokes about Castle being in the gulag, bro. Like he was very, very like jailed.
Yeah,
So
I agree.
I'm excited to see him on this lineup.
Wait, we lost? You don't even want to watch out. We need to slap the coaches, genuinely.
Yo!
Nice. We saw the first 3 picks. I'm
No.
pretty sure the only way FlyQuest wins that game is if C9 decides to just slowly walk into them. They have to start like spamming S as they walk into them so they get hit by all the damage, you know? Then maybe we win.
The game there, but how do you like take these mistakes and kind of use them to,
You know, LCS is worth watching whenever the pros say that they suck. I mean, yeah, AP just spawned into interview and be like, yeah, both of us fucking suck.
there's kind of this building frustration of making the same mistakes over
Castle was on DSG, and now DSG has Surdy again, right? I think?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're not getting rid of Dokla, question mark?
Yeah, they're competing for the spot
So-
allegedly.
Whatever that means. We've seen this
I just
before.
don't believe it.
It's just kind of funny seeing this happen to Dokla after it kind of happened to Sniper with Dokla. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's I don't know, man. I do feel bad for Dokla in terms of like just the way that his career seems to like perma-go, but yeah. Check Dom tweet.
Wait, Link.
And then we'll come to conclusions like.
Yeah, we're old Link.
Where's the link at?
When I open Twitter, it's probably just gonna be at the top anyway.
Added conflict been good for you because you've talked about it before.
The West is finished. These are the matchups to MSI. What do you mean? Hey, Vulcan got lit that game.
I don't even want to think about the next FlyQuest video. Sorry, I don't even want to think about the next video that FlyQuest drops after the series.
Is C9 cooked? Question mark. And it's gonna be Dom's face and then a sad emoji.
It's so good.
What we're doing right now, so.
The owners wanted to kick Dokla right away, but Rigby convinced them to go to 6. Wait, actually, I thought that there was. Someone told me that there was a statement made that they were going to keep Dokla regardless. Coach streamers are ruining coaching. No, literally, coach streamers should replace coaches. New
No, I
title.
agree. Yep.
Just get us in there.
Sometimes conversations don't go how you want.
We're gonna draft the same 10 things.
Kind of the nature.
Hold on, maybe I can go back to finishing the XU interview.
Yeah, I was gonna say that actually
Yeah,
sounds
sure, go
like
ahead.
pretty healthy as long as you're able to like move past it and use it to grow as a team.
Hold on,
right?
I'm gonna
I
mute.
actually think
Yeah,
that's
yeah, yeah.
really
Do your
good.
thing, do your thing. I'll
Without
just talk to
looking
my
at the
chat.
prompter,
Well, I
who's
guess the chat
player of
shared,
the
but
game?
I'll talk with them, and they can talk to whoever they want to talk to.
I think Sven.
You wonder how I'll
I'd
do
imagine
in
he'd do
coaching?
well.
I think I'll do
Yeah.
pretty good in coaching, to be honest.
Personally, I think I had a really good series.
I sure hope there isn't any prior
It was
experience.
So yeah, I'd imagine.
Yeah,
You were the previous game.
it's true
I'd
though.
imagine game 2, it was me, and then
No, I mean to be honest, I do
game 1.
I do miss coaching from like back in the day. I do believe I have the qualities to be a good leader inside of a coaching project. But it would just like I think especially after what's happened is Basil deafened. Is Basil deafened or muted? Basil's deafened. Yeah, like obviously for those of you who don't know, my mother had a stroke 2 weeks ago. And so I don't know if I could take projects that would relocate me currently. So I you know, it would have to be remote, unfortunately, at this point. And I don't want to say for the foreseeable future, but like that's just how that is.
But that's it for now. APA is going to be sticking around with us to help cover
Yeah.
the old team, Team Liquid. Now
It's
they're
okay.
here.
Honestly,
We're gonna go
she's
up against
she's recovering really well.
Yeah. Also, happy
She's
Mother's
recovering
Day.
really well.
Happy Mother's Day.
True.
Happy Mother's Day to
Happy
my mom.
Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Yeah, Nexus is useless.
Happy Mother's Day to my mother, man. Even though it's not Mother's Day in the UK. But yeah, she's recovering well, guys. Do not stress. Do not stress for me. Well, stress for my lack of sleep, nothing else, actually. Oh my god, like a tattoo. Yeah, bless her heart, because she can't speak, and that's going to be something she's going to have to relearn. But in hospital, what she does is she writes, if I'm not visiting her on the day, because I visited her like most days, but sometimes she just tells me to not come. She writes on paper to communicate, and then she just takes pictures of them and sends it to me. It's so adorable. Jamada's coach shifters, yeah. But yeah, guys. She's doing good, man. She's doing good. Honestly, it's super impressive. The prognosis was not like just honest for a sec. The prognosis was not positive at all. But we're in a situation where she could be getting discharged as early as next week to be home, which is really positive news. Dig Dove? Holy, I forgot that name. Wasn't Dove... This is maybe a deep cut for some people. Isn't Dove the guy that... No, Mole. Mole is who Lyric used to absolutely adore. Yeah, it's really good. Like, obviously it's not good that she had the stroke, but the positive thing is that it only really affected her ability to talk. Like, that was actually it. Like, that is straight up what the stroke damaged. And she has pretty much all of her other faculties completely just has all of her other faculties. So really, really good. Really good. But it does mean your boy, once she is home, I may have to stream a little bit less. I'm not sure yet. And then also, I'm stealing the kitchen. I don't care. I'm stealing it. The kitchen is mine. I am cooking. And she cannot stop me. I will be cooking. Bean burrito or salmon and rice? Salmon and rice. Next fucking question. I have a friend whose dad already died from their stroke. Yeah, bro, you know what? Like... Yeah. Really, like that's the thing. Like that's what's going on there. Why do you insist on trying to put her straight back into the hospital, bro? Please. She's like stressed that it's not going to be able to come back, but it will. But yeah, I'm just glad that I was there. Like, dude, there were so many different places I could have been when that happened. You know what I mean? Like I straight up could have not been on the continent when it happened. I could have been halfway around the world. Aren't you the NLC guy that put a hit out on Jamada? Yeah, that's the name.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello, I just finished watching the video.
How depressing was it?
Oh, bro, he literally, like, they were like, oh, there's like a fan that like always shows up. He's like, I'm sorry. I would say it gets better, but I don't know. Basically he said like, might be over. I was like, what? He's like, yeah, sorry for disappointing all the fans. Sorry. Oh my god. That's so sad, bro.
Well.
And then he might actually retire. I don't know. He's like, yeah, I just like can't look at the game. Did you?
Sag, man.
I know.
Sag.
Wait, look at Raz's shoes. They just don't match the fit. Can someone flame him?
Lion can't catch you anymore.
Yeah.
Team Liquid? Because they're.
And why are his pants so
they're
short? They
5-0.
can
I
see
mean, I
his
guess they're
ankle
6-0.
socks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
there's
playing
no
next
Jason.
week.
But
Yeah.
they haven't
Anything to
played or won
potentially
yet.
like highlight that he's
Lion
got a
can't
big
directly
bumper.
beat you, though, anymore. But what do you think about the Lion roster?
What?
This is
Oh, the
biggest
pants
news
be
that we had
short?
this week,
Yeah.
which is shocking to me that.
Bro, just look.
they
He's sitting.
get
You still
Castle
see
from
it. No, I'm
BSG,
kidding.
But then they just start Doka anyway. I'm personally.
Is this a mirror or why can I see the back from the front? Sorry.
I'm higher on Doka.
What?
Probably most.
Sorry,
people, I
my
guess,
bad.
Like the grander scope.
You are a
of the thing,
freak.
and also lower on Castle.
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm on.
Douglas
He's a
playing.
great laner.
Localist playing.
I don't
Wait.
know if he knows how to win the game.
What?
I
Or
don't
maybe
know,
it's like a
Inspired
1-2
teams are
situation?
very
I mean, I told you they are
inspired
allegedly.
teams.
Yeah.
Like, you
Sharing
need to take a moment to learn
Oh.
how he
game
wants to play
time.
the game
Oh wow,
and all that.
that's
so
crazy.
Even if
You think he's locked in? The hair's down and
Castle's
everything.
like
He's
an
super
outright
YC
better
emo
player,
mode.
Doka knows the inspired system by now.
Mm.
The other, what,
He's
4 or 5 months roughly.
He's so fucking pissed. Look at him.
So I would imagine even
I'm
if
so
they think
fucking
Castle's
Do you
bad,
think he's got
Nah,
evanescence
respect.
blaring in his ears?
I
Or?
personally don't think Castle's like
Literally, he's legit
that much better
feeling
than
himself.
Doka.
What's
I
that
mean,
one?
like,
Isn't
maybe
there
like this,
one
you know, maybe Doka's better at
basketball
tanks,
player that
Castle's
pulled
better
up
at
looking all
carries,
emo and
something like
stuff?
that.
It's not a thing.
We heard something.
Oh,
interesting
Fincible will know
from
who that is.
Kyra
My mod.
yesterday when he was
My God, 'cause he's a
One of
basketball
them. One
head.
of them.
But one
Kind of
thing
like
he
that.
said
Yeah,
about
yeah,
Castle
yeah.
Yes,
Jimmy
it was
Butler.
Jimmy
he
That
Butler.
guy.
thinks sometimes
That was
Castle
pretty
is
funny.
too
There was a
much.
basketball player that showed up
Isn't- like,
in
if you
emo
tell him
attire,
something, he'll
like
be like, okay.
hair,
And he'll pretty much
piercings,
Yeah, he's
to
makeup,
understand.
whole nine.
Don't talk to
Is
me.
that kind of something that would
Snowball,
contribute to this
hello, Habibi.
perception that, like, you feel like he
It's
doesn't
been a
really
minute.
know how to win games?
I think
He's just
I legit
constantly
think like
responding to his
Dallas
teammates, or
maybe.
that sounds like it could work on an inspired-led team.
Howdy, bro.
It's more so just like he's never played on a team good enough to learn the game. That's honestly the only way. Like he's a bit.
I
been on
wish
TSG
the like.
and
Do you hear the
Immortals, like,
mic?
just
There's like a
low teams where it's
background
like,
noise.
Yes.
If I don't make a mistake,
It's
you make
like a
mistake.
very. Yes,
And,
it's like a fan. It's
Sven
like a
was saying that
server
earlier
fan.
today, which was kind of funny when he was on.
Why did they
Big,
fix
where it's
this?
Like, the mistakes we make are so much more impactful than the mistakes
It depends.
He
Is
makes.
he on a
So,
Madonna mic,
even though he's just
like
playing
one
lane,
like a handheld
the
mic,
game's
or is he
more
on
or
a
less always
mic
going
that
wrong.
is attached?
No, I think it's
to-
it's attached to him.
It's more or less that, in my opinion.
Yeah.
If they pan back into
sense.
the studio, which I don't think they'll do,
Routines were
then I could tell you
ever.
maybe.
And it's an interesting dynamic because
IDK.
a lot of the times when there's a roster change, usually it either comes from the coaching staff, from the players.
But all they have to do is
Um,
just fix the
Rigby,
noise
the
gate.
assistant coach for Lion,
on the
Yeah,
mic.
that's what I was
did an NA-Man interview where he does mention where it was like he was surprised that it came through. It was on the deadline. He was like, from my point of view, I was low-key opposed
Yeah,
to
I remember this
changing
came out.
Doka, which is, I think, the
Ooh.
first time I've ever heard. Like, a coach
Why do
coming
you
out
hate
and being
Cadril
able
and
to
all
say this,
casters? Oh my
and
god,
more
did you
so
see
just
that
saying,
stupid ass
like,
reply
he
to my
didn't really
tweet?
view
Wait, what?
similar to your point.
Wait,
like,
what?
That big of a difference.
There
between the
was,
two we're talking about, they have different strengths and weaknesses.
Cadril,
what's your
like,
viewpoint seeing
looked at
kinda
the
like this
LPL
quote,
English broadcast on stream for a
and you
second.
think,
There's
sounds
a
like you
awesome
aligned.
play-by-play on there called on the
I mean, that's
LPL
good,
English
like,
team called Slayer.
Big inspired team.
And it was in the middle of a call.
Player,
Slayer
GM,
is
owner.
like really wicked at what he does, and Cadril like just complimented him.
So, like,
Um,
I'm not in
and obviously,
the Lion
like,
camp, but I would not be surprised.
Slayer quote retweet, not quote
it's
retweeted,
like
but like clipped it, tweeted about like how
this.
happy and
I
proud
was
he
really
was,
surprised
etc.,
if it's
etc., and like thanked Cadril
Yeah,
for
yeah,
putting
yeah.
a little bit.
Really
And then
hard
I query tweeted Slayer's
player to
tweet
be replaced,
and was just
when
talking
they're
about
like Inspired, who's so
why it's
Yeah.
pretty
But my
fucking
read
shit
on it is
that we
if-
still don't have an
even if it is
LPL
Inspired
like
to be pushing for it, it's better to
English
say you're not
broadcast,
doing it.
like officially back.
Unless you want to do stuff like this and start Dokla if Castle's not ready yet.
And
You know,
somehow
understand
someone
the quick
someone
need to win now.
like
I'm still
reading
surprised
comprehension
they're
this
not trying
tweet
out Castle
as
immediately,
me
but let's look at the
villainizing
first
Kadril
one. I actually switched my prediction
and saying that
when I heard
it's
this.
Kadril's
to
fault
Team Liquid.
that
I was thinking Lion was going to win the series because
Oh,
of,
like the
wow.
LPL
because of what
casters
happened
aren't
to
more
Morgan
popular.
last week, and
It was
as
very
that
very
unfolded,
very
maybe they'd be
incredible
able to
mental
make it work
gymnastics,
even
I've
Bro,
got to say.
quick.
Bro,
But-
that's crazy.
so that
Have
It's
you
like,
seen the
bro,
tweet that's like,
I'm criticizing Riot! Like, I'm not...
The thought
I
process
think it's
behind
just
that.
because of all the. Wait, it's so weird that you
See, I
literally
personally
said
don't
like,
care
"Damn,
who
imagine we
we
had
lose.
like a
It's still, I think-
cast," you know?
Yes,
the end
yes.
right now,
Like the tweet is
but
literally. Wouldn't it be
it'd be
awesome
nice
if we
we
had
could win,
an
maintain
official
the
LPL
12-6-0,
cast again,
and I told Core,
where like there's actual
Yeah,
upper
I agree.
mobility for
6-0,
commentators,
like the better team
and
wins.
like maybe we could
So
have
that
more
actually matters,
talent,
'cause if they lose,
like
I'm not sure
trained
how
in
it
these
really
regions
works
again,
within the
I
or in this
agree.
region
bracket,
again. Wouldn't that be
Yeah.
cool?
Or like maybe we can 1-2 them. I
think it would be good.
Or some weird thing happens. I'm not totally sure.
But nah,
Yeah.
bro,
So-
Kadril is ruining
Both teams are
esports.
6-0, and we go into next
Nah,
week
I
with
mean,
super high
clearly,
marks.
bro.
Ah,
Clearly,
bro.
you just you
Yeah, clean
in your
like-
message where you
Yeah.
didn't
Yeah,
even
no tiebreakers.
refer to
Yeah.
Kadril in a
Yeah.
negative way.
that's
You
what
hate
all that
him.
stuff.
Funny,
Come
or,
on.
Yep,
like,
no, it's
cheese
true.
away even though we lose.
No, that guy
No,
isn't my
like-
friend actually or anything.
All right.
So
No, no,
that's
no.
why I want Team Liquid
Bro,
to win,
no,
but
like
I
I'm telling you,
personally don't
Twitter is full of
Well,
fucking laboobos.
On
Like, there's
that
something
note,
wrong with
with
all of them.
APA not caring,
Genuine.
we're invested into this.
Because every
Team
time I
Liquid
get like a
versus
stupid
Casters.
response,
Take it
I'm
away.
like, critical thinking died like
Thank you
30
very
years
much,
ago,
Lounge,
bro.
and
It's
welcome
over.
back to the LCS, everybody. Our first series of
It's
the
also
day
like
here
just
with
so
the
easy to
distance
type out a
between
tweet and
C9
send it, you know? And I think
FlyQuest
most
going
people
all
just like
three
do that.
games, and now it's
Oh my
time
God,
for
we have the
Team
goat
Liquid
cast.
to go
Holy shit.
head-to-head with
Oh,
Lion
the
and
trifecta.
see who's going to prevail.
super trifecta.
5-0 versus the 4-1. I feel like this one could go
Kadril is
either
why
way.
But
Jamado's
I'm
unemployed.
sorry.
That's Kobe, that's Azale,
Literally.
and you'll be very clear of the entire journey that I also
Yeah,
hold.
actually, if you wanna, yeah, if you wanna
Yeah,
do, if you wanna do semantics, yeah, it's true.
And that's why you hate Kadril, huh?
Yeah, no, I fucking despise Mark Scott's. Like, you don't even, like,
Holy shit.
early. You don't
Holy
even
shit.
know. Yeah, I'm just harboring so much hate.
That is the bigger story,
so much
of course, with them
a pit in your
signing
heart, bro.
Castle at
Yeah.
the last day before the
Okay,
trade
let's lock
deadline,
in.
and then still playing Big Dokes.
Yeah, I mean.
Okay, well, Lion know where
well, but of course it would take some time to
TLAW's
Oh
bread is
shit, they
buttered.
got rid of one of them.
They
Oh,
got rid of
God.
both of them, bro.
I wanna
This guy was
say the
frying on
biggest
those.
story for me today is
Uh,
Jose
It's
and
actually
Jose
true. No,
Bullshit.
I think Jose Dioda's
The
really
number one and
good.
number
I like
two
watching him
MVP
play.
candidates, in my opinion,
No, I agree.
for this split.
I really
And
liked
you
him in the
already
split.
know when you are going to be matching up in a
Send
series
Same thing with
Kadril
Humbach.
to
Humbach
Brayden.
scaled.
towards the end of the split, that is going to change.
No, let me take.
What
I
is
want to
that?
take. I want to take
Who is the
Kadril to
better
Brixton.
jungler
That
this
shit'll be
split?
funny as
It's
hell.
going to have so much weight.
Oh,
We
dear.
already know
That would be
there's
fucking
much
awesome.
more
I'll take you to
heavyweight
Brixton. Come
on
Brixton.
games towards the end of a split versus
Where
the
is
full
that?
game.
on Jose.
Where's Brixton? It's in
Having
South
it be the
London.
head-to-head only makes
Am I
it
gonna
that
get
much
stabbed?
more intense. Triple ban
It's a
against
place
Jose,
where
like you're
traditionally
saying,
people would joke
popular
about you getting
long-range
stabbed,
ganking
but it's
junglers
actually
like
not.
Bro!
alongside his
It is not that
friend
at all.
Lee Sin.
Uh,
Over on the other side,
Bro,
Uh,
people overblow like the knife violence
Bro,
problem
only a few
in
people get
England.
stabbed, bro. Only a few people get stabbed. Come on.
Brixton is nice now, low-key, yeah. Like, Brixton is semi-gentrified. Like, half of Brixton
Or
is
being on NA
gentrified.
Generally,
Yeah, you know
even
that guy.
with the nerfs to Karma, the Ezreal Karma still has had so much success.
Oh my
versus
god,
the
Karma,
Seraphine.
first pick. So
One
easy
of
to
the
first pick
main
this
lanes
champion.
that has had that success, and
Yeah,
so
it is.
Lions say, fine, you know what?
And it's
Berserker
just
Isles,
like
this is gonna
so many
be
good
a
pairings.
very
There
key
you
lane
go. I mean,
for
it's
us
just
for
Ashe
victory.
Seraphine.
So we're gonna
Like, if you give it to them,
the
they'll take
Karma
it. You know, like.
preemptively.
I'm
I don't
so
know.
bored,
Something that
bro.
you Ashe Seraphine.
And
But
because it's
literally,
Karma,
we
there's
had
no
Moron.
naught, so there's just
After
not
the
going to be a
first
good
time
punish.
they
So
had
now
an
it's like,
Ashe
oh,
comp, it was like,
how about an
Ashe
Ezreal?
and
Let me
Yoda,
get
he was
that.
like,
Let me
yeah,
get that.
they give
And
us more
I
actually,
can't wait.
for good measure, how about Xin Zhao?
Feel very
Thoughts?
confident
Thoughts
in
and
this
feelings.
Dude,
very,
I
very
can't wait.
confident
That sounds
piloting
awesome.
Dude.
style comps.
Wouldn't
I mean, it's gonna be
wouldn't
really
Ezreal
exciting, and I feel like
wouldn't
a lot of
Ezreal
talk
Xin Zhao
has
sound
been
fucking great here.
being the best
Oh, actually, Jarvan, of course, because yeah. Oh, my bad, my bad.
But I feel like this last
My
couple
bad,
weeks
my
he
bad,
has
my
been
bad.
on fire.
Oh, now Smolder would be
I feel
cool,
like
but
these two bot lanes are the two current best in the league right now, matching up against
but
each
now
other.
the other
So it is
team
gonna be
takes
exciting
it.
to see what that top level competition will go. Jarvan obviously makes a lot of sense for
Flyer
Inspire.
C9 one, Flycross got
carries
stomped.
down to that
Flycross
bot
got.
lane. Generally, you see, either Pantheon or
they got
Jarvan or
owned.
something like that. You want to have the ability to gank and to attack these carries, and Inspire's going to be able to grab one.
Yeah, jungle is one part of that,
It's
and then
okay. May they come
oftentimes
back
too,
stronger.
we'll see even mid lane.
May they come back
picks
stronger
head
and may
towards
Griffin
that,
not dive
towards,
under the
you know,
Nexus
like
towers
Akali
next
and
time.
stuff like that to try and get assassination.
I think
picks
we
that,
played really well.
Most.
When Seraphine and Ash do not have their flashes.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
rephrase that.
You know,
I
dive
think
and attack
that
oriented
C9 played worse than they should, and I think that FlyQuest played a bit better than they should, but then they did the classic FlyQuest stuff.
My stance is, I think in review, that series is a very productive series to watch back. That's how I look at that series.
That's true. That's true.
If I'm coaching staff, I'm actually very happy about that series.
They looked a lot better than they have.
Yeah,
So.
I mean, it's been one of his best performing champions.
Predictions
as well.
for
He's
this
performed,
match?
extremely well this whole split, obviously. But the Zin,
Well,
he's had some huge games too, and Zin
I don't
is
know.
perfect with Seraphine.
I don't know.
Because your
I think
ult can
TL
buy
has
time. You can always get into
typically
a good position
played
for Seraphine
pretty
to bounce her ult off your head and
fine,
get the extra
you
range,
know?
because you can buy so much time with the Zin ult. So,
And then LYON,
you know,
sometimes
TL,
really
as you
good,
said,
sometimes
Flowers
not very
definitely
good.
not too unhappy with all the.
I'm more curious about what
Yeah,
TL want to blind
all,
here.
but it is an interesting strategy if you go forward.
Because I feel like Quid has been individually popping off finally.
Top 4 is Pantheon, Zin, Lee Sin, and Jarvan.
Lintus, thanks so much for the raid.
Habibi.
Habibi. Welcome in, guys. Naknako. Actually using Twitter. Using Twitch.
Really is standout on these top picks.
What's up, guys? Welcome in, man. We're watching some
my God, now they have
beautiful,
to-
wonderful League of Legends.
Oh, at least this match is probably
The best, some of the best players from Europe right now in Twitch chat. Actually, we have
get to
Lucio, we
watch
have
some of the
Naknako, we have
best,
Linsus. We actually
We
just,
get
it's
to
a
watch
fucking
such good
party.
gameplay.
Wait, Loki, we almost have first All Pro. Like,
Yeah, exactly. That's
is
what I
Kazi
think
here?
it means.
Did
wanna
you
play
guys drop off
something
Kazi or no?
while Rumble and Gwen banned away. Over on the other side, they ban Rise as well as
Where's
one of the
Lucio?
signature
Oh.
heroes
Lucio-
of League of Legends
Lucio-
in the
Lucio's
side.
Was here like
And
2 seconds
as we
ago.
said, you know, a couple
Is All
times
Pro
they
announced?
played
No.
Horn to
No.
start here from
All Pro
Morgan,
isn't actually
so you
announced.
get that long
But
range.
Bro,
I'm
look
saying,
at Lucio
like,
flirting with
When you have
everyone
the
permanently.
what it probably is.
Seraphine
Naki
and
is
the top
crazy.
lane tank,
Lucio just loves men, and there's nothing wrong with that, but he really does, by the way.
see some burst damage. So there you go from Quid. And Aurora
Baki goes
definitely,
to the same
some
gym,
pretty
like they just
Oh
love each other.
my God.
Like, what is
as well.
happening?
Wait,
I
they're
can't
fucking-
fucking focus on the game.
They're hugging and kissing on the bench, or?
Literally just licking each other, bro. Nice.
That Dokla is willing to go into, so that's why they're throwing out the Aurora.
I think
which
they're
could, of
spotting
course,
each
be a
other.
flex between mid and top based on the matchups.
Yeah,
Exactly.
really?
Keep
Surely
them
not.
Okay.
guessing. Little flex
Okay.
goes a long
Alright.
way.
But
I mean, okay, we're getting lit.
Tank, they need engage.
Isles is yawning at it too. He doesn't believe.
I mean, put
Not
the
fooling him.
on
Alright,
in the
so
bag,
with
low-key,
the
Dokla.
Twisted Fate, this is another tool
The
that you
Hawkla?
can use to
He's gonna be
get
like, pick
summoner
me
spells
Vayne.
off of Asher.
Pick me Vayne here.
It's again, we were talking
Just
about.
put me
Actually,
on
no,
the
no, no,
bench.
you need a side
Really
laner. What am I
carries
saying?
for
You have
the bottom
TF
lane.
mid.
Same thing
And you have
with
Ezreal
mid
combo bot.
picks.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And Twisted Fate is
That's
one of
good.
those that can punish in the the early stages.
Lucio benches
Oftentimes
140
when you pick
kg.
Twisted
What?
Fate as well, you want to carry top laner so you can keep him guessing whether
140.
you're going bottom lane or going top lane. and
140
have
kg is
your
that? What is
choice.
that?
I don't know.
What
if
is that
they're
in
doing
American
some of the-
terms?
Some of the responses that become pretty standard against things like TF.
That would be
That's
like
just a
almost
lot.
300
I
pounds.
think he's lying. I think he's lying.
In a comp like this, Gragas is
I don't
much
have
safer
proof,
if
but
they
I
wanna
think
go
he's
that option,
lying.
but I feel like Malphite is
He's
such a good
obviously
matchup
lying.
in
No
this
shit,
series.
Jeremy, bro.
You
Fucking ruin all the
have
fun.
a
Can
low
someone ban
mobility
this guy?
player on
You're
top
pissing me
laner, so
off.
that he's gonna be
My
focused.
God.
This is
Bro,
a
this
matchup
Jeremy
that
guy is such a
Malphite
party
is
pooper.
playing a lot of
We can't
combat
even
players,
celebrate
and
the
it's an
fucking funeral.
okay answer into a lot of these ranged matchups, such as the Jace.
My God.
No, Busio is built. Like, I reckon Busio probably benches 225. I could comfortably see that. Really? Busio looks jacked.
I'm being racially profiled again. Jeremy, calm yourself down, bro. Please.
We can all do
My
225?
God.
Yeah. Like,
You
I'll
have
be really
pushing
surprised if
lanes
most of
for
you couldn't
both top
do
and
2
bottom, So
plates.
you can keep them guessing which one you're going to. You have lots of pressure with both Jarvan and Twisted
Bro,
Fate.
you gotta put your viewers
The
on
question
a
is,
leash. I
if
literally
you
just got
make a
profiled
mistake
twice. He
and
just
you
asked if I
Did you get-
eat dog
give
and
a momentum
if I'm
and
Chinese.
gold in the
What?
game to this Team Liquid team.
Wait,
that
did he
team
ask if
fight
your chat?
is insane.
Alright, Jeremy,
It is
I'm
funny,
I'm
though, getting
you
because
gone,
I
bro.
feel like if Castle
Let
was
me
Jeremy, come on, bro.
let me
Castle
reopen
Orange.
Still see Dokla as a
the ban
dominant
chat.
Jace player. His laning
Come
phase
on, bro.
has been his
Bro,
weakness.
read his
I
chat.
feel
Nah.
like you need
The
to
fuck
be
is
that
going
point
on?
of
Bro, I
power
don't
that
know.
you wanna play
Jeremy's not a
towards
big
on the
fan of the
side
big
lane, and I think
basil.
For Dokla, it's been more about his
Oh,
team
brother,
fighting,
what are we
less
doing?
about his 1v1s. So I'll be interested to see
Most normal
if, he
Jamada
can
chatter,
prove me
I'm
wrong in this
saying,
one.
bro.
Exactly. That's his.
Oh,
This
behave.
is his day to prove everyone
Bye,
wrong.
Jeremy.
You know,
Hold that
they
hairline.
just signed Castle at the
Alright,
end
you
of
can-
the trade deadline.
you can come back
and yet he is
maybe
still
later.
starting here. Dokla is still
Was a
standing.
pleasure, bro.
So
Knock,
there's a
knock. You
lot
can't
of
say that, bro.
extra pressure on this
It was
match.
not a
Makes it
pleasure,
even
bro.
more hype. He has a
It was
lot
not a
to
pleasure,
prove.
bro.
This Lion comp to
We
me,
are all
boys,
racist,
looks like an
Jamada. Thoughts?
FF20 comp one way or the other. You
Don't wanna. Nice.
What?
Nice, bro.
We're just lying for fun.
Bro, she's trying to get me stabbed in London. I'm getting racially profiled.
No, I'm not trying to get you stabbed in
amazing
London.
stuff.
I'm just saying that if you come to Brixton, we can get you some very good food.
Really strong poke, and once you're on a couple items and you have a rapid fire, you
Stab
walk
on the
forward,
side,
you gold
too.
card
Thank you.
anyone.
Oh,
they
man.
get hit by True Shot
Brixton
barrage,
is
by
not even that
Mystic Shot,
dangerous.
They get hit by a shock blast. There's a lot of follow-up on that to poke
Wallah,
people
it's
down.
not.
Also worth noting, Morgan is playing grass.
Okay,
which
what are
surprises
your
me quite a
opinions
bit
on
in
grass?
this-
What do you think?
In this
Who do you
melee
think?
versus range match,
What do you think,
some
bro?
people do play Comet. Of
Well,
course, you can sometimes.
they
if you
have
go
given
Hammer
Dokula
form,
the
get in
matchup
there
of
and
Love
get
and
a nice little
Dreams.
trade, and it's probably gonna be a
So
body slam start here and just
He's
try
getting
to get a
back
bit
shots.
down there
Bang.
onto Dokula.
Nah.
Yeah, trades.
There's this one song
exchange.
from
It
Brixton. I think
also
you know it too,
is
Jamada.
going to
Nah,
put
probably
more
not.
pressure in the later stages towards those team fights on the initiation of the Ashe and the Gragas. Because
I've had to
if
stay up
you
till
let
2 a.m. with
the
work
poke
at
team,
7 to see
aka
Cass's
LYON,
debut
who have
online. I
Chase,
think he's
Ezreal,
playing
and Karma,
next
poke
game.
you down.
Because there's confirmed
bottom
2
lane
games.
is getting poked down a little bit here. If you let them poke you down ahead of time, then
No,
your
Ido,
status,
Brixton
even
is
as a
like,
team
it's just
fighting,
Afro-Caribbean
quote-unquote
people were.
5-on-5 team,
And
is gonna
also
be
randomly
way less
Dominicans.
favorable. So you have
I
to
learned the
jump
last
on
time I
these
was down there.
opportunities, you have to have good vision
Yeah,
control, you have to
which I
make
guess technically is
good
also
timings on your
Afro-Caribbean
Ashe
people.
arrows and good plays with your snap
When you think
engage
about it.
from a Gragas.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, when your team
Alright,
is
let's
getting
go, bro.
poked down,
On you.
it
On
puts
you, let's
so
go.
much
After we
pressure
go
on
to
you
Sunny
to
Berlin.
engage quickly. You feel like I
Yeah,
gotta
of
go, I
course.
gotta
Sunny
go, I gotta
Berlin
go. We're
into
losing health.
Brixton
And
Party.
then if you rush it and you fail your engage, then
What
all
a
of sudden you're gold
horrible
carded
Europe
up
trip,
and
by
you're
the
just
way.
killed off easy,
I guess it's not actually a
on the
Europe
other
trip, but like,
side.
bro,
So
Europe trip of fucking
it's
hell.
gonna be a high pressure game, I feel like, for Morgan.
Yeah, I
No,
mean,
no, because I took
post-comms versus engage
you know
is
Sanchovies,
always
obviously.
one of my favorites
Yeah.
because there
I
is
took
so much
Sanchovies and
pressure.
his friend
Alright,
to
well, as we
a
trade
restaurant
back and
out the
forth
back.
in
What the
the
fuck is up with the
lanes
camera?
here,
Do you
early on,
see
Raz
that?
is live with
Who just flew
Coach
away?
Vicky.
That was a
Yeah,
dragon.
someone
Was
just
that
flew
dragon?
over the
Right?
over someone's
Dokula
rift.
in
What
the
the
top lane
fuck?
today.
Was that just dragon?
No,
That's
because
right, I
it's
got Ruby
220.
with me. So you conducted the NA Men interview in which you talked about it. Oh, it seems like there's a lot happening here.
Yeah, no,
You did talk
I
about
took them
the
to
six-man
a
roster
Caribbean
where
restaurant,
kind
which
of
is run
low-key
out of
opposed
a
to the
back
idea.
garden
What has the
in South
process
London.
been
Oh, how's
like
that?
Which is in
being able
Brixton. Oh my
to
god, it was
kind of
lovely.
manage it and
I
It
mean,
was
like,
just
isn't it
super
more like
authentic
the
food.
more
Let's
sketch,
start
the
with-
more
Yes.
sketchy places, the better, something like
I
that?
mean,
Oh,
I wasn't
100%.
opposed to like 6 men. I was like 4 6 men, not
Yeah,
like
yeah.
just changing in general. So I'm really glad to.
Rigby said
work
he's
with,
not
like,
opposed to
2
6
different
men.
top
Wow.
laners who had, like, different strengths.
What a trooper.
But like we just chose Dokula for this
He
game
gets
as
down.
game
He can
one
do- bro, he can do
because,
6 of
like,
them.
We have like own plans, like winning the game, and then like
I'm so
Like you know what you know when someone says I can take him?
So that's
Yeah.
why
He doesn't
Oh,
mean
he
in a
can take
fight,
6
bro.
of them, bro.
He doesn't mean in a fight.
And then
Just give me all of them,
sure it's
bro.
gonna like go that way until like, the split is over.
Is this
Crazy,
gang
he
legal?
just said that unprompted.
That's
I'm
why
saying.
we chose Nisha for-
Oh, Jose's kind of getting a bit mind controlled now. He's gonna lose.
Oh,
If you
but he's
could
gonna
expand
lose
on
both
the
scuttles.
strengths and
Yeah.
weaknesses
It's all
that you see
depressing.
in
But the
Oh.
Hawk was getting
and,
backshotted. Look at this.
uh,
Wait, how did this happen?
I mean,
Oh, I guess
for
it's
Nisha's,
just-
Bone
like,
playing just saved him and a
Nice.
minion
when
wave showed up.
he
Okay,
is
it's chill.
ahead or his
Yeah,
control
yeah.
in the game, like his decision making.
Morgan
is,
already
like, is
faced
like a
TP,
veteran.
but I was
And
like,
then he's, such a calm person or like chill person.
Even
no,
the
not-
food inspectors
So
don't
he
know.
gets control of the team,
Nah,
like,
nah, they
defend or
do, they do,
something,
they do,
so
they do, they
That's
do.
like the strengths of
You have to,
Castle,
you have to
and
have
then
a,
for Castle,
you have to have a
it's
thing.
laning, right? But in
to
terms
sell
of
food.
Did you
laning,
see,
like, I haven't had
I
experience with
replied to the
him
Lion
throughout
account and
whole
I was like,
split,
the two
so
top laners should just
regarding, like,
fist fight each
technical
other.
and stuff, like, he definitely has, like,
Start
something that
throwing
he
hands at
goes
each
on.
other. Who will make it
So
out?
we're
I mean,
gonna-
I think
think
Dokula would
Castle will
beat.
lose, though.
Yeah, I think
It's-
Dokula would beat the
this
fuck
game,
out of
and then
Castle.
playoffs, and then
Bro,
in the
Dokula is
playoffs,
jacked.
so we're just gonna go
He is,
for
he
Dokula's
is.
like a
option if
fit guy.
possible right now.
He
Thanks
actually
a ton
is.
for that. A lot of action happening here, so you can go back and check this game out. I'm going to send this one straight back to the casters. Thanks a ton.
Okay, we're getting lit.
All right, thank you very much, fellas. As bottom lane is getting
Where's
spicy.
Moon?
Corey
She might
JJ
just
throws
die
the
here.
flash away. Berserker's
Oh
gonna
my
follow
god!
so-
Oh my god,
Just
Just
make
They
it
just-
a 2-for-1 deal for the
Okay,
Lion bottom
GG.
lane.
Dude, it's like I'm watching a Vitality game. game.
Yon,
actually.
wait, Yon just died with Flash and Bear. I mean, I don't think he could do too much there, but...
bottom lane in the LCS.
Yeah, that was really nicely played there by Berserker and Isles,
Well,
slowly whittling them down, and then just finding their moment here.
Why the question marks? I'm literally saying, like, I'm watching the Lion bot lane win this 2v2, and I'm saying that it's like I'm watching Vitality 2v2, bro.
Yeah, because it's lit.
Yeah. Why are we question marking?
Back to keep him away from Yon, who is getting tethered up.
Why are we question marking?
Just leave it, I guess.
Yeah,
good comms, good comms. I couldn't hear half.
When did you see my bot win a single lane? Next question. Next question. Next question.
Dude, genuinely, just next question.
I'm gonna double check.
Also,
No, genuinely next
have you
question.
been seeing Carsey just like naked on your timeline?
He's still on cooldown.
Yeah, but he's doing this normally for years.
What's
Yon,
up with
though,
that?
Both summoner spells.
He's just
for
he's
him
just
as well.
he's
Now,
just a happy
Berserker and
guy.
Isles, of course, they both did flash to make that play, but well
Interesting.
worth it. You get
Carzzy versus
control of the bottom
Lucio.
lane,
Who
you can
loves
keep
men more?
pushing. Inspired says perfect. I'll start up the dragon. We can channel
Difficult
this,
question, I know.
strength into
Nah, it has
objectives
to be
as well.
Carzzy.
Exactly. Neither one of the
Oh,
junglers
that's
have been getting
crazy.
it
It
That's
has
crazy.
to be Carzzy. No, it has to
You
be.
think so?
Yeah, no, it has to be. Bro, have you not seen that? Bro, that guy posts fanfic.
Dude,
on
I did
his
see that
own,
actually. He was ready to
like-
write another one. I did see that.
Do you know what I mean? Like, there's levels
Yeah,
to the
yeah,
game.
yeah.
Like, Basil, there's levels to
That's
the
true.
game.
That's
There's
true,
levels
that's
to the
true.
game.
Watching Dokla in
Who just said, bro, your chatter just said I could take them both. What is wrong with you?
He knows they're not contesting dragon.
That wasn't even the question, by the way. That just wasn't the question.
Wow, Dokla looking for the
By the way,
solo.
bot is getting dove. Oh my god, Lion are just frying.
Meanwhile, in the bottom lane, it's
Oh my
inspired and
Good
Saint
night.
Nicole.
Oh my god!
They did.
Wait, hold
Oh
on.
my
Damage,
God.
damage, damage. Saints alive.
Kill.
Okay, just let the tower, let the tower
And-
down ramp. Let the tower down ramp. Let the tower. Okay, Isles died.
He's the less
Use
no.
the high note there at the
It's
very
okay.
end to at least get something back, but
okay.
it's still Lion coming out on top.
Coming out on top by a mile. Berserker has gotten 2 kills, 2
See how
assists
bot lane
this
cannot
early
take 4
on.
men? Yeah, they're
and
just not built for
Dokla
it.
just pushed back Morgan after surviving being weak side up there for a
It's okay,
little
but
bit.
now we know.
Knew there was a dangerous window. As soon as Jose clears out
Coach
that
can
Warden
take
is back
6,
to
but
clearing,
TL bot
he
lane
pushes
cannot take
Morgan
4.
back, forces him to base, takes a plate, gets a good reset, and you're winning on the other side of the map.
Yeah.
That is perfect.
Who can
Both
what?
aggressive sides here for
Wait, but how does
Lion,
Isles die
finding
here? That was
some
so
success.
sad.
Inspired goes with the ult and then EQ here over to
He just
Yon.
gets too greedy,
They're
I
taking
guess.
it, and then, as you say, Isles
She has,
kinda
like,
walks
empowered
back
Q,
close
no?
enough.
Yeah. Empowered Q
for the
is
counter
just a
kill.
lot of damage.
Obviously, you kind of want
Holy.
that.
Why did Watermod
Oh,
hold
nice.
that?
Oh, nice. Not bad. Not the worst. Not bad, not bad.
They're so calm.
Nice, not bad, not the worst.
Yeah, see, there's 2 perspectives. I'm like, oh yeah, Lion. Obviously, they want Isles to stick around close enough for allowing them to get a counter kill. But
What do you think about the EWC qualifier results?
Yeah, there you go.
I hope Sentinels actually
Alright,
look
Team
good.
Liquid, it is still pretty dire situation here for them.
You know, I was watching.
in the LCS now.
I was watching.
Not
You were
yours.
casting it, right?
Definitely not.
Yes, I was.
This is Emily Rand's match.
I
of
was
the
I
week,
was
and don't you
watching
even
it,
try to
and
claim
bro,
this
every
first,
game
okay?
was like
I mean, we've already got 5 kills.
so
in the first 7
unreal. I
minutes here.
can't
feel
lie.
like
Like the
Emily's off to a good
results
start.
were unreal.
Emily.
The air is
She
like
called it
different.
first.
I can't even
Yep.
believe Sentinels
got
made it
dibs.
that far.
But you know what I've got dibs on?
What's that?
This graphic. To talk
And
about
the are you
don't
doing
know.
the EU ones as well?
What kind of a graphic you got?
No, I decided not to. Plus, I had some personal shit go on, so
Bomba! Oh my god, he's got back shots.
wait, it's gonna be in Paris. Wait, is EWC gonna be in Paris?
Wait, I was
Say
go to
wallah.
Paris. Bro, let's go to Paris.
Say wallah.
Let's go to Paris.
Distraction of the week.
Wait, that's
How
really insane
boosted
news.
is Dokla?
tough for Dokla. I mean,
I'm
and-
crying.
How
Bro,
how
that's
boosted is
enough cast
Dokla?
speed
Hey,
now.
listen, Castle is backstage. This is him. Yeah, so
Nah, he's
watching this,
breathing-
he's rubbing his hands.
They fully layer the CC with Core JJ, and as soon
Who's
as
in Paris?
Moto
I
shuts
could
off,
answer the
there's
question,
no
but I
way
don't want
for
to.
Miles
I don't.
escape
I don't
from
want
that
people
one.
to start
Nice play
being
in the
weird.
top lane from Morgan, followed by a
EWC.
nice
That's true.
play
It is.
Yeah,
started by
EWC
Yon
is in
here.
Paris.
The bottom lane brings things
Castle
really,
legit
really
made like an
back
Etsy
into
with
Liquid's
$5.
favor.
Please
This is
curse
just the
Dokla
inverse of the
today.
last
I
play,
need
right?
this.
Lion won out on both sides. Now TL wins out on both sides. Jose even committed his.
Not gonna lie,
his
you answer
W
that question,
flash there
Jeremy
to
will
try to
be
get it.
invading
So I wanna
the
see how this
ban.
happens as Dokla is just taking a little bit of a trade.
Wait,
Decides
how
he's
does
gonna
he
go in
lose
for
this?
it, but the cast
Oh my god,
is
he just
ready.
got back
Because
shot.
the previous body slam
Yep.
hit, you get that cooldown
Oh.
refund. And Dokla realizes that this
Oh.
is not going his way. Flashes away from the barrel, but then Morgan has his flash up, so W flash finishes him off. Easy peasy, and you can see
No, he actually, nah.
Oh, you're killing
Nah.
me.
Generally does not really get better.
Yeah, I really like
Nah.
it from Morgan. You know, he
What?
takes his position in
But
lane
bro.
really nicely. So he knows if Dokla tries to trade
Hold
back
on.
on him, he's going to have plenty of room to chase down with the ult. But here we go over the last scrubs.
Okay.
Looks like it's
Last scrubs secured. It's
We
2-1.
don't actually get a fight over it. But I just, you know, I like that choice from Morgan because either
Bro just said
you get a
Nihao
favorable
Castle here. I
trade,
think he's
or
Korean.
if Dokla tries to go in on you and hammer from, then you have an easy
Giovanna,
ultimate.
bro,
You
your
can, like,
chat.
it's really
I
easy
can't
guarantee
focus.
to be able to hit a good Gragas ult.
My chat is the
to
funniest
push it
shit.
back and have the chase down distance.
Shit.
So I want to get back to the jungle talk because these guys have
Oh,
both been
can't
absolutely
focus.
smurfing. And even in this game, Inspire goes bot, gets a kill. Jose goes bot, gets a kill. It is going to be a
No, it's
battle
fine, though, it's
between
fine.
these two. Most people I've been talking to
Girls,
do
see how
these
it's
two
joke
as the top
No,
two
I know, bro.
potential
I know, bro.
MVP
It's just
candidates.
Giovanna
And
had like a
that's
racist
fine.
person here, so that's why I'm just joking, bro.
Well, there you go. Yeah, I guess so. You know, These guys have just been smurfing, right? I think C9 has.
I feel like TL are getting kind of run around the map a bit
They've both
as
been
well
incredible
now.
as well.
Yeah.
But most people are looking
I mean,
at these two, and they have been killing it.
Lion
And
ball
now
is
we
still
get them
super strong.
head-to-head
Like
in an
Ezreal
important
does so
match
much
here,
here.
and it could
Hopefully.
decide a lot. This is what.
Jamada, can we get your impression of Yamato doing his inspired impression? Oh my god, okay, hold on,
Obviously,
wait.
Jose, extremely popular player, but did dominate the fan vote.
Corky, what are you doing here? No, you can't step up. Why are you clicking forward?
And ask them if they want to update those votes.
W, bro. I got chills. Got PTSD, actually.
PTSD. My bad.
Now that we have the next dragon about to spawn, top laners have repositioned themselves
That was
back in their
inspirational.
home. The bot laners are back home down here. Berserker's still got an over
Okay.
1,000 individual.
Oh my
Bang.
god. This is why you need to have Ozempic. Oh my god.
Yo, my cousin is not. He's not doing a. He's not doing a good.
Oh
He's
no.
not.
Castle is grinning.
Oh, Shiva.
People of
Oh,
every lane and every position.
Oh, bro, please, Dokla, do it for the brown solidarity, please. Oh, Basil. Oh my god, no. We need to tell you about the black-brown solidarity guy that was harassing me and Raz.
Wait,
It was the
what?
funniest shit of all
Wait,
time.
what?
Yes. Oh my god. Wait. Let's watch this dragon fight first, and then.
Yeah, and you can see Saints trying to run
It
down
was
here to
so
be
funny
at a
though.
distance where he could possibly ult in,
In
but
person?
Morgan is following him to
No,
interrupt it
just
if
in
he
our Twitch
tries to
chats.
use that ulti.
Okay.
So both of them are going to walk down, arrive around the same time. The Drake is already at about 2,000.
Yeah, Yon is very disconnected. Agree as well.
Bottom lane.
And they're just spamming the go button.
Oh,
Even though Jose got it, is it good?
I think.
Inspired is just right-clicking and living, bro.
Oh.
I mean, he
Oh,
lived
but
for so
the
long. Everyone
Bomba.
was right-clicking him and no one else. Bro, Morgan put in a fucking shift there. Good flash from Isles.
Oh, no,
Holy.
Squid.
Doesn't have the damage. He seals his own fate instead, and Lion comes out
Okay, we need
on
TLC
top.
to get one kill. But anyways, the story?
So, Raz was streaming. I was watching Raz, and this guy went into Raz's chat, and he was like, something to the effect of, I'm so tired of your narratives, like your narratives around Dokla. This Berserker. Like when his when the benching, like potential benching came to like announcement, and he was like, "Where is the black-brown solidarity?" As if that's supposed to matter. Oh, no. Oh, okay. As if that's supposed to matter.
Wait, that's crazy.
And it was so funny. And then apparently he like went on a little bit longer in Raz's chat, but then I decided to stream, right? And then the guy came to my chat and then started harassing me about my takes on Power Spike about Dokla, which I can't even remember talking about Dokla that much even, which is just crazy.
Dokla off the count. Dokla off the count. Hop on a thread watching.
And it was like, bro, where is the black-brown solidarity? Like, what? So because we share an ethnicity, or at least like Dokla and I share an ethnicity. Raz is not Indian, right? What? So like, I just need to back him by default because he happens to also be Indian as well. Like,
I'm crying, bro. I'm
bro,
crying.
get a fucking grip.
Bro, if Mihir ever went live with his opinions, bro, they're killing him.
But yeah, it was just really funny. And then because I'm on smoke 24/7. Slash, I'm always very willing to have conversations about the takes I have, about stances that people have. So I was like, bro, if you are dead serious about what you're saying, because I am the worst person, I'm very silently woke. Like, don't have a conversation like this with me. Yeah. Don't do it with me. I'm the worst person to have a conversation like this with. And so I was like, come on call right now and defend your stance.
I feel like TL just need to accept.
I invited him onto the stream. And he was like, what, you think I'm gonna let you content farm me? Da 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 da. I was like, okay, I'll turn off the stream then. Come on, I will turn off the stream right now for you if you join my Discord and we have a conversation.
Okay.
And he was like, oh, I don't have time. All of a sudden.
Nah, what a pussy.
Bro. These guys are just keyboard warriors. They're just fake demons. Fake demons. Yeah. What about the where's the solidarity?
Literally, bro. Let's stand together. Let's stand together strong.
Let's stand together and have this conversation. Come on, man.
Let's go 1v1.
I mean,
Uh.
we're still open for.
But yeah, it was just making me
demons,
laugh.
fake bams. Come on,
You
bro.
want to play these,
Genuinely.
you know, I mean, you want
And then
to
Dokla comes
that's
out the next
crazy,
week.
bro.
He has this performance.
Especially these types of comps, you know, where you're
Tisk,
drafting.
Oh, but
tisk,
Douglas
man.
is getting
Drafting,
back
you know, some
shots.
pushing lanes on both
Unfortunately,
Watch
he
out,
is.
where's the white
Damage so
solidarity?
you can
Hold on
take
now.
down the
Hold
outer
on now.
towers first.
What?
More room for TF to work with.
Yo, why is my chat doing this?
The Berserker is going to hit very, very
What are we
hard.
doing? What are we doing?
Hey, this is my first time interacting with Jamada. This is reflecting really poorly on my my view of Jamada.
Oh my god.
Really put the gold exactly where
Is this what a non-FlyQuest co-streamer is supposed to be? At Riot Games, I'm really confused about this, and it makes me very upset.
Hashtag not ethical.
You don't necessarily have to just play side lanes or look for these
Hashtag
crazy
not
picks.
ethical. Hashtag co-streaming is killing LCS.
And everyone shoots their
No, at this point, I actually think they're just. I think they're content farming. I actually think they're clip farming.
Very safe in mid
Bro, it's
lane.
worth
I think the people that are normally quite. Yeah, no, that's the best part actually as well.
From my support, so Isles will be there for plenty of safety. In addition to a cleanse, you have
Oh
just
my god.
so many answers.
Everything you
See?
say reflects
to the
Jamada's
engaged
worldview. Dude, I know. I can feel it. I legit can feel
just gotta
the
keep your eyes on
racism from
Gragas,
here.
you know, Morgan definitely can
Well,
be
Castle be
a
subbed
big
in. I think it
difference
was
maker.
gonna
He's had a
happen
very good
regardless.
Gragas
So
game.
Castle
Yeah,
probably.
they are allegedly sharing time. So my
No, but like
best
I
guess.
feel so bad. Look at the goal difference. Everyone except for like Inspired basically is up like half an item or like 2/3 of an item, and they just look top lane like just don't look, bro.
To just
Don't look,
guarantee
bro.
that objective, and like you already mentioned, there's only one turret taken so far in this game.
Oh my
now,
god,
so
Saints run.
plenty of
You're so
chances to
skinny.
use that one as
No.
the
Oh, he actually nearly dodged that. Loki, he's so
Literally.
talented. Wait, he just.
Okay, he just spawned. They had no CT. Nah, this guy's just the best ever to do it, really.
To get out after enduring the enemy CC that could have interrupted it.
Yeah, I mean, you mentioned the 2 items.
Wow.
He's got 4 stacks on
Do
his
we think
rod
that Dokla
already,
will be cupped?
fairly
Yeah,
tanky,
probably
just kinda
after this
absorbs the
game.
damage and
Yeah,
good
he's
awareness. You
I
know,
do wonder
you
though
know,
why
Riptid's
has
coming, I'm
Rick
gonna
been
get
worked
Dove
with
here, so
Dokla
just
before?
ult
Like
his
why
way
is he
on
so
out.
adamant on keeping
After
it?
that
I'm not saying that I
Turkish
think
ulti was
Dokla has like
used,
consistently
good
bad
kinda
performances,
I
but
think
like why is he
I think
so
when you're a
adamant to keep
coach,
from Saint while his
you're
jungler
very
picks
bought
up
into the idea
the
of backing your
dragon. This one
players.
uncontested, so much
Huh,
easier.
well, don't talk about Coach
by the-
Seal. Nah, I'm kidding.
well,
you
know, typically you're very bought into. Well, I'm gonna ignore what was just said by one of your chatters. And so, if this kind of change happens and it's not in your control,
Yeah.
Now Berserker
then I think it's very hard to stay quiet, to be
Armada.
honest.
There's the gold card as they
Oh my
full
god,
send
they've
after
just.
Yawn. They need a little bit more
Oh
damage
my
to seal
god,
the
Yawn
deal. The
back shots,
Cataclysm
bro.
is committed
Oh my
Inspired.
god.
Also flashing away to guarantee there's
No,
no
I
real
can see that. I can
effective
see that. I guess it is like kind of a reflection on YouTube. You can't make
Exactly. Even if it's not necessarily you building the roster, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Also taking the tier 1 turret top.
That's
I mean,
that's
they spent
fair.
a lot
That's
to
fair.
get the kill, but they got
Honestly,
that
at
kill.
least he's
That was
willing to take
double
like
flash,
accountability
that
for his
was
players. I
multiple
do think that
ultimates,
some
that is
coaches
everything
lack
in the
that.
kitchen
Like I know he
sink
made
is
a
thrown
jab
at
at
Yawn,
Seal.
but
I
now
think I just
Yawn
like
is gonna
stabbed
have to
him,
play
but
this next team fight without a flash, which
Yeah.
is so difficult to do when you are
I don't
playing
even know
Ashe
how to
into
explain
a champion like
you
Jarvan.
properly because every time I try,
You can
words
just
start
cataclysm and
feeling
bind
too
drag.
small. You have this
leave that guy
idle
locked in
kind
there
of
while you play
beauty,
the rest of the fight.
the kind that people write songs about, the kind that makes
far
crowded
from
rooms
They're
go quiet without
playing
even
to
trying,
their win
and your
cons
smile is
really
out of this
effectively.
world.
Keeping up high pressure inside
Thank you for the
lanes
3
on
months,
all
man.
the lanes,
that, by the way.
then making
Thank
a
you for the 3
rotation.
months.
Saint here, a really
Hazel
good
try not to say
twisted
back
fade
shots
play, you know,
impossible
getting
challenge.
the
Have you
gold
seen what's
card,
been happening to them?
flashing
They're just getting
in,
humped.
investing
Like
in
how
some
am I
of
not
those
supposed to
good
say that?
timing After he had teleported
It's
the bottom
true.
side, after he had like avoided the play on the top
Yawn
side.
legit spawned
I
mid lane
think
and just
Lion,
got absolutely
they're doing the
fisted.
necessary things to keep up the pressure and increase this
I'm,
gold lead at a very good rate
no
for
comment.
themselves.
Yeah, they're doing a really good
Oh
job.
my God.
Saint also, I love the swift
Whatever,
marks in
guys.
a game like this. There's so many slows over on the other side.
Literally, whatever.
And I think a lot of people forget how offensively good they can be as well. It's 22.
Why not
adaptive
passionate
force. He
visionary?
already
What
has
is
some
wrong
of
with
these
your
boots,
chatter
so
now?
you get more based on
Well,
your speed.
he
That's
raises
more
a good
than
point, to be
worth
fair.
of AP already this early in the
Okay.
game.
No, but this is like
on your shoe.
I don't know. It's not giving
Huh?
very lovey-dovey. Is this what I can expect from a fly coach streamer? Why? Of course, that's why they gave me an awesome shout out in the video.
20 comp. Either they want to surrender because you're so far ahead, or you want to surrender because the lanes didn't go your way.
I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble.
5,500 gold lead
Look,
30 seconds before 20 minutes into the game.
That's pretty good.
Yep.
Yo,
Yeah, maybe.
if I get in trouble, will you stand in solidarity with me as a fellow
how
coach
you feel
streamer?
about
You know?
this one?
You ain't black or brown.
Come on, bro.
I think Morgan says, give me a chance at making a play.
Wait, I
You know,
am.
make
What the
some
hell?
Gragas
I'm
flank
Mexican.
play with
Oh yeah,
the
shit,
Gragas,
you are
you
Mexican.
know, body
Fuck.
slam
Nah, you're
into
racist.
combination,
Nah.
to try
Also,
and
wait, you said you're
break
Indian,
up
right? You're
the-
Asian
the
too.
power
Yeah.
here. They did get the one
So
dragon
I'm
early,
Asian too.
so
You're not gonna stand
they
with me?
did kind of stall out a bit.
Yeah, but by American logic, we're like
Even though that
actually,
fight obviously cost
I'm
a lot of
Asian,
gold,
and
some
by
golden
American
kills.
logic, you are.
So they're
I
thinking
mean,
maybe
Loki, they
we
would
can
just
get
actually
our one
default
really
to what
good
Jeremy
play.
said.
You have to have like a very quick and sneak attack play.
It's what they do, bro. Bro, is that? Tell me I'm lying. Like in America, they're just like, oh, you're Asian, or if you're brown. No, it's like if you're East Asian presenting, they're like you're Asian, and if you're South Asian, they're just like, yeah, he's Indian, and they just leave it at
Yeah,
that.
it's actually true.
They don't do anything else, bro.
Really,
Bro,
really,
they do, yeah.
you know, difficult.
Basil is
once
like
they get
evil
to this
Asian.
break
What does
point
that mean?
here.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean?
It really is. I mean, it's also interesting to note for Morgan, he is not going AP at all. He's just pure tank Gragas. So, you know, he is going Iceborne.
What do you
That's
mean
not
evil
funny as shit.
Asian, bro?
So this is something we talked
Who's
about on the
evil
dive
Asian,
with the
bro?
W.
I play
I was
legit good
theory drafting,
Chungus.
Hey, maybe you could actually just go tank Gragas and put points in W
Chungus.
early because at max rank W, which
No,
he
it
has,
actually
it's
is Jamada.
8%
He's-
more
that's why I
know,
took
it's
so
true.
long
than
to
the
ban
previous
him.
Gragas. So I think it's actually
He was
interesting
like,
to see
fuck,
that
one more
experiment
email
coming through,
gone.
because we have seen Fimbulwinter plus Roa, we've seen Roa plus
I might come here
Archangels.
more
Now
often. This is
just
your
full
chat,
tank with
bro.
actual
Dude,
points
Knack!
early on.
These players,
Bro,
players, bro.
you're like the next prospect of the entire continent, please, bro.
Oh my god, bro, we're forming a Bookworm V2.
There's a whole continent rooting for you, bro. Please.
Bro,
knock,
knock,
But
New York City's
he
Bookworm, bro.
items
It's
Berserker
happening.
already. The endless hunger feels so good for
Gives a
him.
fuck about League, man. Use this game. Bro, what happened? What happened?
But we
What
mentioned
happened?
Mikhail's plus the
I
cleanse,
can't
so
focus. What happened?
let's see if they can actually end it out.
I'm so
It's very
fucking
fun to see
scared.
the teams at the top of the table, Flowers here, performing.
I'm so fucking
And
scared.
now they're about to perform yet again for a
Hold on,
Drake.
it's
For
so
Lion, this will
disgusting
bring them
hot
to
in
the
my
soul
room. One
point if
second.
they can
Oh wait,
claim
did
it.
they announce
TL
the bracket for playoffs? They must have, right?
But taking a fight in open ground
At
over one
the
of
end of the day, they
objectives,
must have.
When you're 5,500
They did, right?
gold down,
Surely.
22 minutes into the game, it's a really scary proposition.
It is, and Saint, I think he's going to base and have his rapid fire. He's going to be on 3 items, and Berserker's going to be on 3 items. If I'm TL, I want nothing.
Yeah,
to do
who's
with
playing
this
who?
Talk about the
I think
game
he will
like
get
at all.
slammed.
No,
He's
this
going
game's
for
been
the
Like, how is
fucking
Lion up
fun.
5k gold?
I expect them
How
to
is
be
Lion up 5k gold?
Lion
What I
legit just
missed.
giving them slow strokes, bro.
Yeah,
Like-
Oh,
TL
but
has
when
no
I
business
say it.
going for the 10.
Oh, when I
Roa's
say
about to
it.
take the 10, and Sane is about to hit level 15 naturally, so then that'll be level 16 instant on the TF. Just, there's all sorts of nightmare material here for TL. They don't want anything to do with it. They will just concede the objective. So Lion are going
Okay.
to move
And
the soul point 22
yeah,
and a half
I don't-
minutes
I
into
don't
the game.
think
That
TL's
means
gonna
the
win this one.
27:30 mark. The pressure will be on for
Nah.
TL to stop
Maybe the
Lion
next one.
somehow.
No, but
Lion
you're
are
low
giving
key,
them
right?
the
They are a bit
cerebral.
too linear.
For a TL
Yeah,
squad
yeah,
that's
yeah,
now
no.
5,000
I mean,
gold
I
behind. It
think
has been
so.
for the last 5 minutes.
I mean, they're just gonna until the moment.
I don't think that's
try and
been like
lose
the
as
crux of
little
the
as
this
possible,
probable loss,
and
but
try and not give up too much vision around there.
they
You
are a
know,
very
this Lion
predictable
team has
draft
a lot
team,
of
ATM.
damage.
Yeah.
They do need to swap it up
you know,
soon.
try and make some barren plays. So give up as little as
I think I stand with
possible.
Basil
Maybe
now.
you can make
Mexican
some vision
solidarity.
plays. It's
Literally,
hard
bro.
when enemy
Thank
has
you.
TF,
I feel
though.
represented.
Okay, Jose finds a little
Dude, it's
damage on the
really
Berserker,
weird
but
being in
Berserker gets
America.
even more back. Nobody's gonna
Because it's like,
I mean, I think it's
I
really the
actually
same story
don't-
that Kobe was already talking
I'm-
about
I'm not
earlier, where
really
it's
black
just
to
the
those
engage
guys.
From Morgan, you know, it's the follow-up CC.
Like I'm English.
'cause,
I'm
like-
English before I'm
It's
black.
looking
It's
bad,
really
but
weird.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
knock in 2 of
Oh.
these carries,
It's
they
just
get
like,
comboed, and all of a sudden
oh,
they're 100 zeroed with the
skinny!
Crystal Arrow, with
How
the
is he the
Encore, all
skinniest
CC
to
coming
do
over the
it?
top. So there is always that possibility because of the playmaking that TL has.
Nah,
but
America's
He's been
really
doing those
shitty. We've
Russian
only
twists.
just
Fight, because if
Texas,
you are
right?
this far
To be
behind
fair,
and
you
lose
have like
Mountain
very
Soul,
much an
your
accent, you know?
explosive
So
engagement
if I were
is
to
gonna kill
interact
them
with like,
from
okay,
everything
okay,
there.
British man.
Ooh, and there's the gold card on
Yeah.
Jose Diodo. Inspired right behind it, but doesn't want a full commit.
Yon
You
tried
can
to
see
backshot as
he did the
usual, dude,
spear,
literally, just-
followed
this
by
guy
the
loves
flag
backshots.
just to make sure that he gets the damage down, but he didn't
Oh,
want
but
to
look at
commit,
Dokla, same
trying
thing's
to
gonna happen. I'm
go
so
all
scared.
in
Never mind.
further for a play.
It was also the
Top
same
lane is
thing
still
when I
in
went up to
position down here
Connecticut.
on the the other side
when I was
of
in the New England
fight over
area.
control that bottom
But
lane.
that was
I
actually
think
really
gets the top
endearing.
side pushed out. Yon's arrow is on cooldown.
Are they
because we
nicer?
saw him go for
Yeah.
the
Do you
Oh
like
my god.
Texas?
Do I like Texas?
Yeah, be honest.
So that one didn't work out.
Yeah, wouldn't live there, but I do
Still
like it.
looking for these scrappy encounters with Dokla, but knocks him the
Oh?
wrong direction.
Wait,
So
Morgan
Okay.
might be dead?
Actually, I lie.
on
I
that one.
think
Also had
if
eyes
I was a
and
millionaire, I
circle
wouldn't mind living
down,
there.
So no way Morgan could have killed him off.
But,
oh, for sure. You save so much money.
Yeah, exactly. But like literally anything else, nah, not really.
And then basically just
That's
box
fair.
you with the W, but the damage
You said
on
you
that
live in
thing
London right now,
is
right?
so high
Yeah, yeah.
now,
Or where do you live?
with the buff.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
Even with the tiny bit of AP.
Are you
has
planning on staying there like
27%
forever?
Flat damage reduction.
Um,
Plus he's got quite a bit of armor. Really
yeah,
high
unless I get
CDR,
like a
and all these
really
guys are passive,
insane
so it's just
like
not an extended fight that Doku can win, no matter how many
like job
spells
offer
you
to
hit
go
or
somewhere
do not
else.
hit.
Oh, okay.
Definitely annoying
Cumberland, bro.
in
You and me together.
isolation, but if you
Kappa.
Honestly, I
Try
think
not
it's
to
still
laugh
gonna be annoying
challenge.
for TL
Yeah,
because
try not to
you
laugh
have
challenge.
Worry about Isle's positioning. That
Bro, like
Mikhails
legit,
puts a
like
stop to so
my
many
Berlin,
fucking
like legit, my Berlin is like when you say a player is gonna get fucking traded to Fnatic.
Oh my god, bro! You know I stayed in
I swear to God,
Vitality's.
bro. I swear to God,
stayed in
like.
Vitality's apartment,
Yeah.
and they are not it. Bro, I
Really?
took over someone's apartment. Don't know who it was. The fridge sticky. I couldn't even figure out how to get into the door. Like the knobs, you have to like twist it and like legit like jingle it a certain way to open the door. What the actual fuck is that? Usually in America you have a key. You know? Bro, it was so crazy. And like,
I don't know.
yeah,
I don't know.
else?
I don't know what was going on with them doors, bro. I never had no problem with doors.
Yeah, I left there after last year. Bro, it's bad. And like there were ants everywhere. And don't even get me started on European showers, bro. This specific
Okay, you know what? No, I agree. No. Like showers,
Bro.
every shower I've been in on the European mainland continent has. I'm
the
in a
slope is
spaceship.
not sloped enough.
On. I swear to God, I'm in a spaceship every single shower in Europe. Like I don't know what's going on there, man. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on every single
That
shower.
specific apartment, the slope to make sure like water drains is not slanted enough, so the entire like bathroom flooded. I had water leaking out, and half the time the water was cold, so it was just like hell. Like I was living in hell genuinely for 2 weeks.
I don't know what's going on there, bro.
Less than 90 seconds until the Drake spawns.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would probably live in London for as long as it's like financially reasonable. Because it's a bit expensive here.
Oh, in London?
Yeah.
They should be saying, give all the money you can right now.
But like it's just
Now you
fucking
know
it's just
why I want
great being
vacation.
here. Like
with GA for the
it's just really OP.
enemy.
Like
There's
this
no way
the
Jose
city
gonna
is
get enough
basically
money
the
for
center
it.
of the world.
He's-
You can
he
go
only has
anywhere.
one component right now. I
Like,
think if
pretty
you
much
hit that
whilst
break
being in
point,
the
it's
city,
like,
you know,
Holy
like-
moly, the fight is so
Hi Nat,
stacked
hello.
against you.
London's great. It's that place. I actually never been. I really. Oh, that shit hit me. I'm
Wait,
done.
you didn't? Were you not here? 20?
No, I didn't.
You didn't
No,
come
I
to
didn't
Europe
end up going to
for Worlds?
finals. No,
Ah.
I don't forget where I went. I think I went back home because I had been in Europe for so long at that point. I think I was literally there for like a month and a half.
As a Jarvan, which people are
That
like,
makes sense.
well, Jarvan's the early game
Yeah.
guy. You got a chain gank. He's like, I don't think
Yeah, I don't know.
will.
I think the city is awesome. Anytime I have
He gets
friends
recall. It's
from
close
esports
to
that come here, I
Dragon
want to take them
Ball now, so
places.
At the very least, he hasn't gone
I mean,
back to
when's
spend it to actually
the
make a GA,
Valorant thing
so
happening?
There is hope for TL.
July, I think.
They're gonna make their stand,
Or
clear
June.
out the wards,
Shit.
and hope for the best.
July or June.
All right, Team Liquid is first.
That's
here.
cutting it way too
Accelerated
close to
shot blast
MSI,
number one,
no?
Not gonna find a whole lot. Saint
Well,
has wrapped around on the backside of the fight, ready to try
yeah,
to cut
kind of.
off the TL escape. Morgan goes over the
Oh,
wall. looks
TL
for
is so
Dokla,
chunked,
doesn't
but
wanna
surely Dokla
overcommit
doesn't die
only
here.
onto the
Nah,
Jace,
I don't think
but
it matters.
continues moving
Saint
forward.
is-
Lionel
Needs
has
a little bit of extra space
2
for
Mountain
TL
Drakes.
as they regroup in the bottom side of this river. Lion now going to bring Saint back.
2nd
towards
of
the rest
July?
the team.
Okay, that starts right in the
Ozzy
middle of
keeps the
MSI. I think
dragon
MSI
aggroed.
starts June
TL
28th.
trying to play this very slowly. Saint has the gold card ready to go yet again. Wants to save that.
Wait, are you not
rapid
going to
fire for the
MSI?
time.
Me?
The whole
What,
team
to
can make
Korea? No.
something happen with it.
Yeah.
TL deep
Oh.
pressing the Drake down to about half HP.
No, no,
Why
no.
not?
Dokla still waiting off to the side. TL grouped up as
Well, I didn't get
5.
invited.
Accelerated shot blast hits Yawn there. Morgan is already
Nah,
lost.
I don't know.
Let's go.
I haven't made the like, bro. Going to Korea is low-key expensive unless I'm going in a group.
It is.
And
Oh, I mean, Doku's doing a pretty good job here. They're like low-key distressed.
yeah, Dokla needs to try and commit
Oh
now.
my God, they're getting
yeah,
pushed.
yeah, yeah. They're just getting pulled apart, bro. Dokla will die, but I think it's just the one fight. It doesn't matter. Oh my God, Dokla lived.
Doku will die. Kapachungus.
Wow.
No,
Wow.
Castle shaking.
No one
Castle's legit
died
shaking.
until the end.
Wow.
Dokla died at the very end. Wow.
Wait, what?
That was a like. Obviously, I know they're mega far ahead, but that was crazy.
Just
Yeah.
dissected TL in this team fight. Dokla was going back and forth with Quid, had him chunk low. Morgan goes to the engage. Look
How
at
did
that
they not
sidestep
die?
from
Maybe
Dokla.
those
Makes
two
him look
Mountain
silly.
Drakes were really
Dodges
that
the
much of a
explosive
difference.
cast with just a beautiful sidestep there. And on the
Finally,
other
some
side, Saint
solidarity.
Berserker flashing in onto Yawn, finishing him off. And that is that. You've committed on one side, failed there. Their carries come in on the other side and take out yours.
They just play their range so well here. LYON
Wow.
don't overextend. They poke, they poke, they poke. They force you into
Where's
such a
Castle?
terrible
I
position
don't know.
there
He
for
might be
TL.
playing game
And
2.
then when the moment is right,
They are supposed to be
don't
sharing
let
game
you
time.
with their
Like,
carries, they get their kills.
Allegedly.
allegedly.
Never know, though.
Allegedly, they're supposed to be
know,
sharing
though.
game time.
Honestly, the game.
Yep.
Everyone
this is a
lies, so you never
12,000
know.
gold lead now with the Mountain Soul. 29
Yamato
minutes
fell
in
asleep
here.
on
I am
stream.
expecting
You're
a
lying.
full send for the
Again?
Nexus push from
Nah.
LYON.
Is he watching
I feel
LCS?
like they've
He has been
got to
co-streaming
be, for lack of a
LCS.
better
Did he
word,
actually fall asleep on
inspired to
stream?
end the game here.
Absolutely.
Oh my god, I'm
And
going.
Zayn just finished his death cap. He's got 24 stack Mage Eyes.
Wait, I wanna see,
Game
Actually?
has been crushing it alongside Berserker. Their gold leads are
You guys, but I'm fairly proud to have North American team play this comp
Bro,
really well.
we have power spike in 9 hours, man.
It's not the easiest to play.
He's clocked out. He's clocked out. Oh my god, wake up. Wake up.
Overcommit on flanks. Get the early leads for yourselves.
He's gone. He's gone.
And have just really played to their win cons here and executed when necessary.
Now they're grouping up here to the top side. They
Bro,
quickly
and you know how you know he's asleep as well? His mouth's open. His mouth's open. He's gone.
Bro, is the game quality this bad?
Is just scrambling to try to buy a little bit of time before the minion will start colliding with the tier 3s. As long as Saint has the rapid fire ready, it's
gone.
easy for him to find single auto attacks onto these turrets if he wants to. Both Baroned up cannon minions gonna die there in the top lane now as Dokla rotates back over to mid, changing from a 4-1 into
Yeah, bro, like, this game's been 30 minutes long. I don't think we've spoken about the game once. Like, we spoke about it like 3 times maybe, actually. I'm lying, but like...
That's true, that's true. I mean, it's just so over.
Hold
The
on.
minions come up, you slowly are chipping away at these turrets, and LYON is not going to rush it. They have Dokla pushing bot now, so they're playing 3 waves here. No one is down answering bot. That tower is going to be gone in about a second here as soon as Dokla steps forward.
More comments on Saint. Bro, I can't see Saint anymore. He's just too skinny. It has to be known.
Wait, was he live for 16 hours? No, are we...
Wait, actually? Bro, it says 15 right next to him. It might
Oh my
just be.
god, he's been live for 15.5 hours.
As Saint is going to step back, sees Morgan.
Oh my
God.
god.
Potentially get caught out. LYON playing this very slow.
He's a
very
psycho.
methodically. They've only got the Baron for another 45 seconds.
Okay, fair play. No. Now I'm not gonna laugh at him being asleep.
May still be painful for TL, but they're gonna pull the trigger.
Yeah, Quid tries to go in. The arrow hits Inspire, but he's immediately freed from the stun by the McHales. Now Saint has the opportunity to pop the tier 3 turret up there for the top
Bro's been
lane
away
right
for so long.
after.
He needs to sleep.
Regroup
He's
with
actually
the
in
rest
his
of the
REM
team.
cycle, by the way.
Inhibitor
It's
turrets have
done.
been
Yeah,
destroyed
he's in his
all
REM cycle
3
for sure.
lanes nearly
Yeah, he's.
simultaneously.
Wait, chat who came in and told us that Yamato is asleep, how long has he been like that for?
Bottom lane inhibitor down, mid lane inhibitor down, top lane inhibitor exposed.
Has he been like that for a while?
Is crumbling.
They're just peeling them apart.
20 minutes?
20 minutes?
One
No
tower
way.
at a time.
Maybe 15. Oh my
That's
God.
some good 20 minutes.
Getting good poke.
Yeah, he's
chipping
like
away at
15 more minutes like that. He's in REM, by the way.
this game out.
he ain't waking up.
I promise if we just fight, we'll win.
Shut up, please.
Fight, we'll win.
Shut up, please. Focus.
He's like, Inspire always wants to be
Shut up,
controlled,
shut
man.
up, please.
You don't go
Shut
skip,
up,
like,
please.
Honestly,
Focus.
We've all been there. You're getting a little bored. You're like, come on, let's just fight. We'll win.
14K,
Come on, let's fight.
we got soul.
Inspire's like,
Oh, your production is not helping this guy's rep, man.
Bro, first Brazil, now this game, like, oh,
Oh.
right.
Gotta be careful. You might be getting subbed out for game 2 with talking like that.
Oh my goodness. I mean, so some people, since we have time here,
We were all thinking it.
Inspired be like, bro, just put in castle already. I can't do this shit anymore.
14K lead. Everyone knows they're gonna win. One criticism that people have had, of course, for LYON over the years.
I wonder
and
why the
some
owners got the
teams is
idea to
that
replace
sometimes they
Dokla.
play
Who would have
too
suggested
slow. Some
that?
people do,
You
kinda lean into
know,
that in
maybe
certain
there doesn't have to
scenarios,
agree
but,
with it.
He really values the control and sticking to the game plans and staying focused.
You know, if
on
LYON
the
with this one,
siege.
C9 the only 6-0
And yeah,
team,
they've
I
got
don't even know how,
14K
bro.
plus
Like,
the
genuinely.
Dragon
C9
Soul,
6-0 and
comes.
Sentinels EWC number 1. Okay.
Yeah, like, what is this region, man?
It's complete Mickey Mouse, bro.
As the super minions come crashing into the base, Nexus turrets, all that's left standing between LYON and the Team Liquid Nexus itself.
Okay. I
Stun
mean, the
to
game
Hope
is
the Ono,
basically
not a ton
over,
of damage there
somehow.
just yet. Morgan here on the front line, trying to stop these
This
guys.
is
The
us.
Nexus turrets already down to half HP each. Ash arrow flies out, but Dokla's ready to flash away from it. Hosenioto down to about 1/4 HP, tries to jump in.
How is the game still going? It's because we oh?
Saint goes in, flashes inside
Pretty
the
well played
range
from
to
Saint.
kill him through the ulti. Saint's gonna die,
Is
but
it
he
too much
still
though?
takes one.
Okay,
One-for-one
wait.
trade here
Quid
so far as
dies.
Quid tries to flash
Yeah, it's
away,
cool.
but
Berserker's
Berserker's
way too
dominating.
fed.
Morgan back into the fountain as
Oh
Nexus
my god,
turns
he's
die.
feeling so Korean.
Re-engaged,
He
but
saw his
inspired
passport.
right after to find another kill. Core JJ dies on the steps of the fountain, and Lion's gonna go ahead and get them.
Shut up,
Casual
please.
16K gold lead.
Shut up.
Bro, he's pissed. Look at him. He does CBAs. Oh my god.
Honestly, yeah.
Dokler, it was nice knowing you, bro.
Focused and controlled the
Oh
whole
no, we're
time.
definitely bro. Save. Nah, Cass started smiling. Cass started smiling.
No,
Dokla. No.
Dokler. Yeah, look at that screen as long as you can. Look at that screen as long as you can, cousin. Yeah,
Don't get out of the chair, bro. Just stay in there. They can't replace you if you never get up.
Oh my god.
Why is he just mocking him?
He was take it slow. We have a segment plan. True.
Wait, is he?
Dude, okay.
Hey, he's still asleep. He's still. Hey.
He hasn't moved at all.
20 more minutes, and he's in REM, by the way.
No, but you know that
Oh
sleep
my
feels so
God.
good, bro.
I can't fucking focus. Yeah, bro, you know he's legit. Like, do you know what kind of sleep he's in right now? Let me tell you. Yamato's in the sleep, yeah? Do you ever fall asleep watching or listening to something, and you're conscious of the fact that you're asleep, but you don't care and you're just sleeping? He can hear the LCS broadcast in his brain right now. He's not even dreaming. It's just a black screen. It's just a black screen with the LCS broadcast going on in his head, but he's asleep. I'm telling you right now. He's who do you think your sleep paralysis demon is? It's probably yo saying Gilius is crazy. Blabber has to be up there. Blabber is up there. Shit, maybe it's just Blabber.
He wakes up and he sees a proud discussion again. It's over.
Nah, I have to go back in the stream. How long has he been conked out like this?
You know what's crazy? It just happens. Like you just close your eyes and it's just gone.
Yeah. No, I nearly did it not too long ago. Bro, he was completely sentient. Like, okay, he's rubbing his eyes. Oh, hi, boy. Hi.
They can always get prio on mid with
Okay.
Karma. You can come back
And I can see he's struggling to keep his eyes open right here at this Drake fight. He's talking. He's still awake here. He's still awake. Leaning, still talking.
He ends up winning it.
Hold on, I'm muting broadcast. Hold on. Right here, we got him. Right here, close his eyes.
Does he
Right
just
here.
close his eyes?
Yeah, he just closes his eyes, and that's it. He just taps out. He just taps out.
I do like that he's just completely still. Like, no readjustment, nothing.
I can barely see that he's breathing, bro.
Is he alive?
Like, low-key, can we get
Does he spawn with his mouth open, by the way? Like, did it spawn like that?
I think everyone who sleeps... No. Like, he fell asleep and then his mouth opened when he was asleep. Hold on, let's try and find the mouth open timer. Hold.
What? Did someone just type in his chat?
I don't know, I'm not watching. What? What? Mods?
What?
Mods?
Bro. What? Mods, wake up, bro. They're asleep too.
Yeah, look. Right here. Watch. Watch the mouth open. Watch the mouth. Watch his mouth open. Watch his mouth start to open slowly. Watch.
Oh, it's closed. Update, he's smiling.
3, 2, 1. Wait. Actually, I'm coming back to live. Is he awake? He's awake. He made it. He woke up. Good morning, sleepyhead. Heart emoji.
Wait, he's gone again.
Nah, he's there. No. He's with us. He's with us.
But is he though? Look at him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm supposed to be doing a podcast with this guy in 8.5 hours. Like, Is he gonna make it?
Will he be there?
Fuck, am I gonna make it? Like, you know, like if this goes to 3 games, like.
Nah, bro.
Oh. They, who won? That was so far ahead.
Oh, he's just licking the inside of his mouth.
Oh my god. Great analysis from Jamada Basil on Yamato's co-stream. Though, genuinely.
Why, of course.
Genuinely.
We're
yo,
VOD reviewing, bro.
We're legit. Yes, we're legit VOD reviewing. No way. He's.
Wait.
Nah.
He's hitting another one. Bro, no way, no way, no way. No way, no way.
Nah,
No.
he couldn't. He couldn't, surely.
Bro, he's... No. He readjusted his neck angle. I think he's gone. Oh my god, he's gone again.
Nah.
He shifted to the right a little bit. It's over. I think he's gone.
Nah, I don't believe it.
I don't think he's resting his eyes, bro.
Nah, he's just resting his eyes.
Just a really long blink.
Exactly. See, you get it.
Yeah. You think he's gonna wait?
Okay, I have a question. Do you think Cyclopses can blink? Sorry, can wink?
What?
Or can they only blink?
What if they close half their eye? Is that a thing you can do? Probably not. But like, what if they can?
I never thought about that.
Yeah.
Hey, came from the Sleepy Man stream. He's gone in like 3 more minutes. Oh yeah, this brother is tapped out.
It's over. It's actually over, by the way. Just look at him. He's like smiling in his sleep too. Someone just said, "Stop typing, guys. Let him sleep."
Hey, everyone, shut up and let him sleep.
Come on, bro. Have some decorum.
Okay, I like that answer. A fact about you that people would be surprised to know.
And it's just everyone just starts spamming ...
This is the co-streamers that FlyQuest is talking. Literally, bro. FlyQuest is right all along.
Where
#true.
the fuck is your value? Sleeping on the job. Yamato. Canoon.
Is this really transformative? Question mark.
Yeah, I think so.
Nah, I can't say I've ever seen something like this before.
No?
No.
Nah.
Never have.
You never seen a Yamato live reaction?
Dude, this is the first time I've actually seen him like live re-fall asleep. Like he hit it 2-time, you know? Never
Yeah,
seen
I
that
think the
before.
back-to-back is crazy.
Just completely shameless.
I don't even think it's shameless. I think he's just exhausted. Like he has been streaming for 15.5 hours.
Yeah. And like to end your day with LCS too, like can you even blame him?
Congratulations and good luck next series. Thank you.
He used ult back
You
to
think we're
back.
gonna see Castle? You think we're gonna see Castle in 2 minutes?
It's possible. It's possible. I think the answer is. I think because they won, the answer is no. Maybe it's wishful. Maybe it's wishful thinking. I think if they lost, they would have chucked him in Insta.
I mean, Inspired just told him to Stafu, so.
True. You know what? If he's a dictator in the same way, and this is for my European football fans, if he's a dictator in the same way that Mbappe is very clearly the dictator of Real Madrid, Castle is coming in. Castle is coming in. Yeah, he's making the boss call. He's making the boss call. That's crazy? Nah, man. There's nothing crazy about it.
What's like the lore?
About what I just said?
Yeah.
Oh, it's very simple. Basically, there's a football player. His name is Mbappe.
Yeah.
He plays for Real Madrid. And basically, any time a player for the last few years has had any kind of issue with him, they get traded away, or they get sold, or they get sent on loan. It's really funny.
Is he the GOAT or no?
Yeah, he's one of the best forwards in the world.
Mm.
Like, he's one of the best goal scorers in the world for sure. But like, Mbappe equals there is freedom of speech, but I cannot guarantee freedom after speech. Yes. Yes, literally bar for bar.
Oh, are you gonna pull up to Arizona?
Fuck no. I ain't going to no Arizona.
What?
No, bro.
Bro.
What,
You mean you don't wanna go to the Mullet Arena?
$1,000 to go to Mullet Arena from where I am? Are you crazy? If they invite me, I'll
Dude,
come.
let's get lit.
If they invite me, I'll come. Like if
Let's
if
make
they
some calls.
if,
Well,
if
not with
they,
that attitude.
if they invite me, I'll come. But I can't pay for it out of my own pocket.
Okay, heard.
I can't pay for it out of my own pocket.
I heard Basil's paying.
I heard
bad
Basil's
news.
paying actually.
I have really bad news. I
No,
have bad news.
I heard the commissions were doing really well lately.
I fell asleep on I fell asleep on Coach Stream once. I don't think it's going too well anymore. No, but like, bro, when you fall asleep to this kind of stuff, like, I remember when I fell asleep, everything felt really fuzzy and like nice, and I was gone.
Yeah, I did it last week. It was Shopify versus whoever the fuck they were playing, and I
Sorry to hear, bro.
I was gone for 45 seconds. But it was like I
That's
was
it?
fighting, bro. No, because I was fighting internally. Like I was
Oh.
yeah, I was fighting it. I was like falling asleep, but I was fighting it, and I could feel myself going deeper and deeper into the sleep. And then I managed to put. Well, I don't want to say who sat next to Inspired, but that doesn't look like an Indian man.
No fucking way! No way! Bro, they did it! Oh my god, no way!
Joining us here for the TriCast in game number 2. Kobe has tagged
Oh my god,
out for
cinema.
this one. APA has tagged in. It's good to have you
The
back
big boss
here.
made the call.
After game number 1,
Yo,
Lion is
APA
looking
on the
wow.
cast. I actually really like APA on cast, by the way. I don't know if you ever heard him, like whenever he comes on guests.
I haven't seen a while, I think.
He is surprisingly good.
Let's see what game 2 has.
I'm really curious
You
on
good,
your
Chungus?
take
Good
on
vibes?
the draft.
Yeah. No. He's really good.
And then they, played two champions
my
that are two
God.
of his most played champions.
You think Castle
Do
feels
think
good
we're
right
gonna
now?
see more of that from Lion? Is that kind of a read that, oh, maybe Jose isn't that good off his best champs?
Well, I think he also might just be their
Thank
best
you, bro.
performer currently.
Thank you.
Like, he's in the running for MVP, so it could also just be like target the best player.
My Castle, dude, why didn't you keep him?
Certainly did that in game number 1 with the Pantheon, the Nocturne, the signature Lee Sin, which is very much specifically like that Jose Diodo ban. Ultimately, he does get to play the Xin Zhao. It does not work out for them.
They should have brought Doko on cast to review Castle. That would be crazy.
We remember the Dragon fight where he says,
I wish
they could. Yeah, this guy sucks.
Go in on him. They find an additional play
Like,
after
God,
it.
this guy just
Okay,
fucking
so Lion
sucks.
choosing blue
They should
side,
really
Team
replace
Liquid
him.
choosing first pick. It's the Pantheon and Nocturne banned out by Lion.
Okay,
The Bard
Pantheon,
and Varus
Nocturne.
banned out by Team Liquid. It's looking very,
Can we
very
watch the
similar to game
Yamato?
number 1.
Can we watch with the Yamato live reaction?
as that
Nah,
next
because
ban.
I don't want to
Obviously,
be out of
Jarvan
sync
and
with
Zin are
Basil.
gone because they were played in game 1. If
Oh,
you're
that's
triple
true.
banning
Because he's
jungle
probably
again, that's
timed
most of all
differently,
the top
Yeah.
most played for Jose. The other 3 champions that he has played so far.
Because
this
I've noticed
split
we're
is
just perfectly
Banned,
synced.
are
Like we've
Aatrox,
not had to sync
Naafiri, and
once.
Sejuani
We're just,
all
so
one
I
game.
just haven't said it.
Yeah.
it's hard to,
Wait, how does Lion have
fully
so
find
many
those picks
Koreans?
early,
It's because
like,
Berserker's
especially
actually.
the Fury. Maybe can
He's
you-
American.
Uh,
He's got his green card.
Yeah, he's actually American.
I don't think he personally really
Purebred
wants to do that. I think
American.
his
Always been
forte
from
is
America,
just
you
the
know?
Thunder Sky
As we
champion.
usually do it.
But they didn't ban Lee Sin, so.
Yeah, Lee's still open. I also always worry about early picking Sejuani when Trundle's also
Okay,
still available.
what they're gonna pick top lane, they're gonna pick an Ornn, and then they're gonna pick like a a Pantheon. Oh, Pantheon's banned. Never
First pick
mind.
of the whole draft will be the Rumble for Morgan. And remember that Lion is playing Castle
I'm really curious
in this
about whether
one
they're going to give
instead of
Castle a
Doku.
carry or if they're going
I
to give
always
him.
feel like if you go Lee Sin in a
Asante
situation
or
like
something.
this, Poppy is really hard to play into. Like Poppy jungle is such a strong answer. We know Inspired is very comfortable.
Inspired
on
got
a
his
bunch of
green card
different
fast as
champions,
fuck.
so,
Yeah, have him
you know,
last
TL
year
kinda
now.
have to make the choice. Like, is it important
Yeah, he
for
locked
us
in.
to get a Lee Sin or a jungle pick in the first 3?
Bro,
Like, going
Brand
there
top
to
lane,
counter.
bro actually opened up Ultimate Bravery and just picked a
Annie
random
Lee Sin,
champion.
Or, I'm not
Yeah,
sure
you
how
know
much
what? Is
the creation
Busio
of the
still
video
here?
game
Can we
is
get
just
some
over
comms on
for
that?
Jose.
No, he's definitely gone. I think it's like, what is it?
It's
Wait,
one-
what time is
it's
it
2
for you?
a.m.
It's like,
It's 2 a.m. It's
yeah,
coming
yeah.
up to 2 a.m.
He's like a grandpa. He's gone by like 12 or 1.
I mean, they're
Oh,
just looking for lane dominant picks, like Rumble, super strong pick.
No, I don't
Clearly
think
Nico,
Inspired isn't
Goons
married,
and
and
Lucian, they
also
showed, and
like
most
his girlfriend's
commonly,
from
Lucian's paired with
Poland.
Leo now instead of Nami.
So I'm not
So
sure that would
they're just looking
work.
for strong lanes, and I'm sure they're going to try to combo Quid and Jose later on in draft in 4-5.
One thing I really do like with Melio versus
Yeah, okay,
Nico, though, even
Berserker's
if Nico
American and
goes in,
Doka's
lands a
Korean,
big
I mean.
Pop Blossom with a multi-person
I mean,
crew,
look at
it's
who's
like,
sitting
okay,
down.
Melio's
I guess
there, he's
so.
got Breath
Yeah,
of
you gotta
Life.
catch the
It's
Melio too.
he's got to get
Jamada, when are you
caught,
getting your
otherwise
green
it's a
card?
big problem.
I low-key could get one if I wanted
sometimes
to,
be
but I
rocket
just...
battling forward, you were going in with your Pop Blossom.
Do you have a
just
reason
get
to, though?
queued out.
You queued and you kicked in.
Do you have a
then you
reason
look like
to,
a fool.
though?
Yeah,
No, unless
exactly.
the LCS wants to hire
Nico
me.
doesn't really have anywhere else to go after that.
I mean, that could be fire.
That could definitely be tough. Wukong
Huh?
going to get banned out, so not targeting
That could be
the
fire.
Lee Sin just yet, but still more jungle bans
Yeah,
being
I mean,
thrown at
I don't
Jose.
feel like they need
Clearly,
another
Lion
analyst, though.
feel
I
like
think
he
they
is
need
the main
another
threat.
play-by-play.
Control Jose in the draft, and maybe
That
that
could be
will
you.
be
We
successful.
gotta
No,
kill
no,
Raz.
play-by-play.
Of
What?
course, you know, there are some good answers into the Rise up and available, like the Cassio, like the Anivia.
Like, if they ever
Yamada
feel like
and
expanding the team for whatever reason,
Yeah.
Like famous, I guess.
I
you
would
could
for
say.
sure apply.
Like famous for his Cassio as Anivia.
I just like, I don't know. I feel like they've been so used to
So I don't
Yeah,
even
no,
know.
they have
Basil's
been.
killing LCS caster.
Like,
Me?
Yep.
What'd I do?
You're watching it live. Oh, Basil is literally trying
They already have
to
the
hire a scab.
No, I'm
right now.
That's what I
Dang
would
it.
imagine Teal's
What?
looking right now, and just finding something. So it could be like Sejuani Yon on
Bro,
4-5
Jamada's racist.
for Team Liquid if they don't end up target banning it here.
So if you're Lion, would you rather them ban the Lee Sin or ban out the Quid Yone?
Okay.
I feel like I would give the Lee Sin because Quid doesn't.
Classic
like, I
Basil.
don't really see Quid as
What?
the guy who's gonna go Anivia.
But yeah, I think it'd be cool. I just like don't know if they're. It's so sad because I think the future of what LCS looks like is so question mark that you literally cannot predict if they're gonna ever change anything.
A
You
couple
know?
of things here in the draft. Over on the other side, though, the bans covering a little bit of everything. We almost have a full team composition in the Team Liquid bans in this game number 2. Will the last
Bro,
one
I
also
really don't
be a
know
top
where
pick?
you
Do
guys
they
found
want to
this,
also
like
ban
this,
out something like the Cassandra,
the
another
James
one of those
emote.
traditional tanks that is often picked
For the life
in
of me,
Rumble?
I don't
Goes
know where
with
that picture comes
Bessa
from.
instead.
So Bessa gonna get
Wait,
banned
Mono's
out,
gone?
so
Is his
it'll
mouth
be
open?
interesting to
Oh no,
see,
he just
where they
readjusted his
go. I
head.
mean, Castle obviously is more known.
Yeah,
for
also
his
there's,
baby
like,
face,
no
so
job
he's getting
security,
a little bit of a
so-
nod to that. Does have a strong Mbessa.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah,
bad.
the Mbessa
I mean, that's like most
is,
esports jobs, though.
as far as I
It
Unfortunately.
is. I mean, it was a big part of why I didn't move to Berlin,
It's
other than like
a little
not
bit losing
being
early.
particularly
Oh, right,
fond of the
right.
city and other
It
things.
goes better and better and better as the game
Bro,
goes
what do you
on.
mean you can get lit in
Your clips
Berlin?
and your
Dude,
double shield.
a lot of people when I
Dude.
talk to Berlin, they're like, just go to the underground club. Like,
Dude, I don't drink.
I'm not doing that,
I don't
bro.
drink, and I don't
For sure. Vi gonna be the
use any
pick here. So now
recreational
we're gonna find out,
substances.
you know,
Like, there is no
what-
reason
Dude,
for me to
neither
do
do
that.
I. Neither
towards
do
if it
I.
is kind of what
Bro,
you're
it's so
predicting, more
boring.
of these aggressive picks, or if it is something a bit more
I just
standard,
like,
obviously.
I don't like the
You know,
idea of
standard
having
meta picks are more the
to
Cassio, the Anivia.
take drugs or
Do you
drink
feel those
alcohol to
matchups
have
have
fun.
changed much with
You
the
know?
removal of
Nope,
phase
same.
rush? You
It's
know?
also expensive.
Ooh.
Like, maybe I'm just stingy.
Ooh.
Oh, bust? No way.
And now there's Deathfire
Oh?
Aw.
which Cassio currently
And that's
loves.
still pretty.
So it's like
That's
a
still
little
pretty
bit
cool
buff
to
for
see.
Cassio, but we still
Good
have
on a
Yone.
carry, basically.
It's Quid's Yone. I think this is like the champ I think of.
I
when
think
of
Berlin
him as, like,
architecture is
Silas.
nice.
So to me, it's no surprise he does this.
Well,
I'm curious what
part
he
of
pairs
it
with
feels
though.
like
Ooh,
I'm
Shen.
in
We might actually get the
the
Shen
Cold
answer
War,
that
and
we've
then
been
the other
seeing,
part of it feels quite
obviously,
nice.
from Griffin a fair bit into the Vi. It is considered to be a pretty good matchup. You can
Oh,
kind of just
Shen?
power farm
No
and
frickin'
stand
way.
United when
It's
he
good
hits
here.
his cease and desist.
Yeah,
So
it's good here. I like
you know,
it.
can be pretty powerful. Also a great dive buddy with the Yone. So if the Yone is going
Bro's
in,
feeling like
you
Kalmbach.
can use that stand United very aggressively, but instead it is going to be the
Skarner.
Skarner, which, how do you feel about that?
I like the Shen, honestly.
I've too,
Thank
bro.
you.
Do you know how much alcohol
Maybe
is in
Jose isn't,
LA?
like, that
It's
comfortable
so
with Shen.
expensive.
Is it?
So I
Yeah, in
think
Europe,
you
that's
just
just
take
piss cheap, bro.
Dire, common, tank
No,
champion,
in
Skarner, and just-
LA, like
the
trying
Skarner's
to get any
alright
sort of
divide.
drink is like insanely expensive. I don't know why.
Lion, what is our
Mixed
last
drinks
pick gonna
obviously
be
are
for
just
that
like
top
they're like
lane?
14 to like 20
There might
bucks.
be
Why?
flexing the Rise top lane into Rumble.
Well, because I remember with the interview that we had.
Bro,
with
I
Ryan
remember-
Like, that's just, like, not
number
normal.
one, Ricky
I
was
remember,
talking
like,
about, we have a
2 or 3
strategy,
years
we
ago,
have a way
I
we
went into
want
a liquor
to
store in
approach this
Texas.
game. That's why Dokla's in
And they
game
tried-
number
they
one.
tried to card
We're gonna
me.
see how things
I
play
wasn't
out,
even buying
how
the
we wanna
alcohol.
shift these guys around, if we want to shift these guys
Oh,
around. And
what?
it looks like
Yeah.
that shift is Rise
My
top for
fiance was
Castle.
buying the
Bro.
alcohol, and
And
they
that's
were
what
like,
happens to you often
yeah,
in solo queue if you're going to blind rumble, is you are
can I
gonna be
can I have your
playing
ID?
against some of these more,
And I was like,
AP
what?
matchups, difficult matchups.
He's like, yeah, I mean, you're with her, right? I was
Obviously,
like,
it has a
yeah.
lot of really good matchups.
Well, then I
with
need to
pro
see your
where
ID.
people are just kind of
I
blinding
was like,
the LA, so you can
I don't
get,
drink,
poke them down.
bro.
But
He's
how
like,
do you
yeah,
expect
still, I
to
know,
do
but
it?
it's
You've been
policy.
seeing
I was
this
like,
all, and
I've not
yo,
seen this
look
too
at this
much, and
big
I'm also
fucking bushy
obviously
beard
not
on
a
my
top player.
face.
Yep.
Look at the hair on my head. Look at these dark circles. And then I remembered as I was saying this, the age of like alcohol consumption is 21 in the States.
Yeah.
And then obviously the mid matchup of LYON.
That's why you have to pretend you're not with someone when you're in the store.
I
It's
had no idea. Like, it was funny. Like, I've never been carded for anything as an adult until I went to, well, yeah, pretty much until I went to America.
From my personal experience. So
yeah,
like the shopkeepers and stuff like that in England, they kind of just use common sense, but also because the age thing is 18, not 21.
it's like 18, right? Yeah, I think when I went to Germany for the first time, I did have my first beer. So disgusting, by the way, but it was like Oktoberfest or something, so I was lit.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. But I'm not a big fan of beer. I like classic answer, like soju is fine. And like I think
if you get the Vi combo
what is it called? Like
onto Ori Charm,
when you mix red and white wine together.
There's pretty good gang setup in top lane. If Morgan,
like
it's
that's
tough
fine.
On Rumble,
but
when you're trying not to push, right? You know, this champion kind of just auto
pushing
pushes,
40 and having
and
to
then
show
you just
ideas
get
crazy.
room into
I was about
all
to say
of
something that
your
would
lane
maybe got me
gank
shot.
or whatever. You can
What?
get picked off
Don't
as
worry.
well.
Here's a look at the
oh, but I went to this really stingy place once, and they were like, "Do you have your ID on you?" And I was like, "No, but I have a photo." And they're like, "We need the physical ID." Like, bro, what? I had the front and the back of the ID. What do you mean the physical? That was kind of cringe. But it's fine.
Yeah, it was actually funnier because the clerk had to stare at my English ID, and then just like he didn't know what to do with it.
Literally the lower half of the bracket. Yeah.
Because you can't read it, bro.
So who knows how this game can go.
I was just like, well, like, you know, enjoy. You know, I don't know what you need to do. And he had to, like, put it through a machine. And it somehow fucking worked. So, fair play, I guess.
Thanks, Azel. We were just chatting. You sat down. You said, "What a disappointing game one." You want to talk me through?
Dad.
Yeah, it just sucks to lose in the fashion that we lost, to be completely honest.
Spawn is a very interesting coach.
And they kind of ran
I
us
like
around
him.
the map and made us look a little
Is
bit
he permanently here?
Hopefully we show something more
No,
yeah, what are the adjustments
he's
here in game
back
2 with
probably
this
temporarily again.
A lot more fighting power, and then a lot more side lane control. I felt like when they had
Yamato woke. How is he waking up and going back to sleep? Oh no, he's awake now.
So try and get rid of that a little bit.
He's talking, kind of. But he's also delayed. I'm not sure.
This brother is.
Is that something you guys were preparing for all week?
No,
It's
this
like
brother's
deliriously watching
Similar
League.
to when we bought UG in last year, right? We played Umpty the first time around. You just want to make sure they're as comfortable as possible. Don't really want to throw them into the deep end. Like Dokal's obviously prepared with the team, like,
wait a
the whole
second.
time, so, ooh, Quid. Okay, he's all right. Yeah, so I wasn't really expecting Castle to play, but we were prepared for anything.
Sounds good. And what do you think has to happen here in game 2 to win the game?
I think like we just need to keep the gold within touching distance this time around, and then I think that you know, make sure that we set up on the Caitlyn side of the map so she doesn't get caught out, especially when she has no flash, and then should be okay.
All right, thanks very much, Spawn.
He woke up, said right side drafts, is looking lethal, and dozed off again. Bless his heart,
Go
bro.
back to that coach room thing you got, buddy.
Yep, have fun over there.
Oh my god! This is the best emote! Oh my god, yes!
What is it? What is it?
Yes!
Did make sure he avoided
Bro,
the return
go at it
on
now.
the orb
It's
of
the best
deception,
thing of
so
all
that
time.
he did not actually find himself at
Bro,
death's
what the
door,
fuck?
but
My
his
shit is not
farming is
loading.
struggling a little bit early.
I mean, even though his farming's struggling, he has made Saint go so now it's like the easy part of Yone lane. Like he needs push, and now we can just take
It's
a quick
so
easy base.
good.
Even though he's down a little bit of CS, it's not like the end of the world.
Yo, did you make that?
Over there. I mean, it really was just that critical.
Did you
moment
make that?
for
If you made that, I'm legit
really
gifting
well
you a
to
sub to my
dodge
channel. I don't even
back
care.
of the Q, the orb deception, because if that hit as well, I feel like.
Bro, I
he might
can't
have
see
the
this
flash,
shit.
or
Show
he
me,
might
show
have
me.
actually been
Okay, hold on.
I don't know why my chat's not
played
updating
that
with
well,
it.
and
Send me
was
the
able to
photo.
dodge the next round with his soul unbound as well.
Bro, I can't see it.
You know, Quid handling the pressure pretty expertly.
Hold on.
And then since he was able to push mid-wave in first, he bases first, which means he can TV back first, and now he's mid proud. So now he can start the Q3. I don't know if he's going to look for something, but now
It's
he's a
so
little bit more
good.
control of the lane,
Here you go, I DM'd it
is
to you.
just the hardest part of this Yone Ari matchup.
Oh, fuck.
Bro, what is that? No way.
So manages to preserve most of his health bar there. We'll check
I think
back in
Inspired
on mid lane
does
here in a
watch
little bit.
football.
Going down to the
He has
bottom
to,
side,
bro.
Ian,
He's
you
European
had
and
mentioned
Polish.
that
Like,
it
Yeah.
felt like game number 1 was built off of.
I'm not gonna lie. There's not really any
bottom
crazy
lane,
Polish football teams, but
transitions to dragon control.
like I don't know,
Right
most
now,
Europeans
it looks
just
like
do, bro.
Berserker and Isles might have the push for the moment, but it is still
No,
Yon
he
and Core
definitely
JJ
does.
ahead in farm, as you would expect a Caitlyn lane to be.
Yeah, I
He
mean,
faces them,
everything
the
just
Soccer
kinda
League
seems
Degon
normal.
played in.
Like,
Oh, is it?
both
Oh,
teams
okay,
are
say no
full
more.
clearing down. This is their second full clear. And
Yeah,
I
the
imagine
plus
it's
the
gonna be a
national
fight,
team was
honestly, for
actually
the
quite
530
good
crowd that's gonna come up.
recently.
So it's gonna,
Like
in my
7 or
opinion,
8 years ago,
be like all
they were
hands
one
on
of the
deck
best
for
teams in the
both
world.
teams, and we'll just
They just
see
had this
what
random
happens.
like, but all of their players are just
Actually
spread
really
over the
interesting to me
world.
that we were getting
So it's
Castle
like,
against Morgan, because we got Castle versus Morgan
the,
last
like
week,
when the
but
internationals came around,
on a
Poland
different
were a
team,
serious
right?
team.
So it's rare to see that back to back.
Bro,
And he did create some
Lewandowski,
really big lane advantages. Of course, my
Piszczek.
question for Castle is, can you convert those leads
Who was
into
the?
teamfight
There was
advantages,
that
right? You know, I think they
Blashikowski.
kinda have
Oh, bro, they had some
inverse strengths and weaknesses
players.
when you look at Dokla and Castle. Castle, though, it's like
They had some
you can kinda
decent
give them
players
a little
in
bit of
that
a break.
fucking
Well, your
team.
team's not very good. You're generally going to lose. It's harder to actually convert. What's your kind of
Also, what's up,
take
sorry?
on Castle
You're tired.
versus Dokla? And do you see
Bro, again,
Castle
I'm
as
tired.
a strong player?
Bro, isn't it like 6 p.m. in your like place?
I got like 5 hours of sleep, watched some LEC, and just started watching LCS, and I'm like, it's like
He's always
hitting.
been on low tier teams, and like, let's be real, he's always losing on low tier
Yeah,
teams.
have you considered sleeping
so
on coach
it's hard to
stream?
tell if
No,
he has
let me hit a
mind
good
for the
night and
game
just
or if
that's
he's just
over.
a really good laner. And I think him going to LYON and of course him going
Dude,
to LYON
I remember when all the shit started going down, someone like replied in their video, be like, "Oh, well, your co-streamer fell asleep. How's that a good representation of co-streamers?" I said, "Shit, they got me." They fucking got me, bro.
Chesney, Fabianski, yeah, they even had good, like, yeah, they had
extra headshots,
so
extra
many good
burst
players.
damage and win that trade.
What? What did you just type in my chat?
What? Who typed what?
You dodging everything the whole
I don't
way,
think
you're
you not
feeling
see
really
it.
good. You get
No.
one tangle
What
bar,
did someone say?
Okay.
Did you? Oh, did you like? Did you delete it?
by the filter of Peacemaker.
No,
Here,
no, I
Dawn,
just
back to
read
base.
it.
Yeah.
It's there right
This,
on my
from
screen,
jungle
but
perspective, I always talk about Blauer.
I think maybe the share chat is a little bit broken.
it's because it's like when someone gives you a stream streak, you know.
I'm not sure what happened. He must have to like a small
Yeah, so I don't
round,
think you can read
but
it.
No,
Anyway.
I can't.
And then it could have been.
Bro just said
down a
our
bit,
Team Liquid is
but now
losing.
since it didn't
Little
go to
does he
6,
know.
Looks like it's just a fight.
Yeah, Quid immediately committing the fate seal.
Oh my god,
Going in
Inspired
here
the
after
skinniest.
Inspired,
Everyone's
who
so
nice
fucking
use
skinny
of the ball
online.
breaker there, finds his moment to sneak past without being
Bro, I can't get over
body
that
locked.
emote. That emote is so funny.
Yeah, that was pretty cute. I mean, it's him and Quid both juking back and forth.
just
Quid
keeps
is trying to
happening,
get
bro,
hit by
just
the
keeps
ball breaker,
happening.
so he has to, you know, flash over the wall and use that. And of course,
You think Inspired
was
can ever
able
come back
get
to
away
EU?
without actually expending
Yeah,
it. So
but
at the
he
end of the
would
day,
have to be
that is
G2,
the
but
ultimate
G2 will
down
never
there
take
for
him.
Quid for no real advantage.
Yeah, I mean, just both junglers back.
If they have no reason to get
You know
rid
what,
of
yeah?
Beyond right now.
You know what?
I'm not sure
What?
why, but
Let's get him on Fnatic,
junglers just gonna full
and
click
let's
down
start a
again,
new dynasty.
And then it's just gonna be more.
Bro, I think he's gonna kill himself.
No, just give him the keys to the org, bro. No, 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 just give him the keys to the org.
literally.
No, bro.
Just give him
Just give
everything,
him the
bro.
keys to the org. Just give him the keys to the org.
Well, I think right now.
Like, just get him on Fnatic and give him everything he wants.
So I'd rather be on the
Just see what
I'm not
happens.
sure how good my Yone would
Like
be.
like I swear to God, it will probably be
But
better
right
than
now,
everything they're
there's
doing
a,
anyway.
20 CS lead, and they have what, 2 to 3 plates? Yeah, 2 plates already. So
Fnatic's such an
that just
interesting
feels
team
nice
to
as a
watch.
mid
They
laner
have
when you're slowly
Razork,
losing
right?
in a matchup like this.
Yeah, yeah. Saint doing a
I
good
see.
job interrupting potential recall there from Quid. Not going to allow him to take that one. Saint still
Yeah, I don't know. I just think right now, like this Fnatic project, they just need to blow it up. They need to get rid of Razork. Like Upset will probably go if they do this. I don't even care. And just go like some fresh new blood, bro. Just like top to bottom, fresh new blood.
Just going to have to jump back over the wall. Jose
Well, like
also
who?
has the one
I mean, go Douglas from Team Heretics. Take him. He's good. Go Douglas. Take Yoppa from SK. And then just slam the rest of the roster with like experienced
That's true.
players.
Loki, Yoppa's like elo hell, bro.
Yes,
Actually.
Yoppa is legitimately good,
Oh, he
bro.
legit is.
They should
Bro,
take some
then he has to
players
look
from
at
their
his
academy team,
mid-laners.
smiley
Sneak away
face.
Dragon, which we're seeing a lot more
Fuck!
I think Dragon Prio, like even in the early minutes. Like in your guys' series, it was like Dragon at 5 minutes in a lot of these games.
Yeah, Yoppa like often, but like just give this kid like.
I feel like if
this
you
kid
have a
some
lot of
time.
pressure to make up for like your team, you end up into quite a bit to overcompensate. I feel like that happens pretty often.
100%. That's what's going on with him, like, in my mind.
So that's currently what I think
Yeah.
it's like.
But he's also like, because I used to cover this kid when he was in like tier 2 in like 2021.
How old is he? Is he a young player?
Yeah, he's
'Cause I
young.
just started watching LEC.
He's probably now he's probably like 20, 21. No, sorry,
Would
22.
you rather spawn? Would
Go
you
on.
rather spawn in Dig or SK? Be honest.
SK.
Current.
SK. Next question. Next question.
His first item there.
Go to hell or go to super hell.
Very, very cheap overall purchase. Nice early power spike for Skarner makes him deceptively difficult to kill.
Man, I think it's really important.
SK,
to
bro.
And especially when you're playing against Inspired, who is so farm heavy. And we saw last game at 20.
Yeah, actually, Sam, that's a good point. It might have actually been us. Hi.
And if you
It
are
might have
not
been us
keeping up,
casting that.
he's
That's
gonna
true.
start taking your camps. He's gonna start being in your face, and that can make it pretty difficult.
But yeah,
I'm
SK
kinda
for
curious on
sure.
your take on Gluttonous Greed,
Also,
because
like,
Gluttonous Greed's gonna be
the
here for
management
Quid.
at
There's
SK are
obviously a lot
pretty
of
chill.
discussion, you know, how they can perform better in scrims and solo
So
queue
I know I
because
would
Dig
not
is
be.
low, so you get
I know I would not be
Complete
dealing
disaster.
with. I know I would not be dealing with bullshit from upper management from SK.
Yeah.
Personally, I'm not the biggest fan. I also know against the LYON team.
How crazy that Photon is in Dig. I mean, bro, but like, what sucks so bad
Free that
is that
guy.
like you really got to start somewhere, you know? 'Cause
He was
all
on
the other
Vitality.
teams-
Like, you know what?
Wait,
Fair play
what?
to Vitality. Yes, he was on Vitality. Like, fair play to Vitality Scouts because they always have crazy top laners. Like, I actually don't know how they managed to just find these guys. It's like they just pluck them out of thin air.
That good.
I mean, yes, but also they just seem to pluck them out of thin air like it's nothing. Like, obviously now they have Nak. Before they had Photon, and then before that, like, who did they fucking snipe? They sniped another really good top laner also. Like, mechanically. Was it Shigenda? Was it Shigenda that was on Vitality?
And then you bring it to stage, and all of a sudden it's a 0-0
Let me
game
check.
at 22 minutes, and you're like...
has like 300
Yeah,
armor,
the Shigenda was on Vitality as well.
290 now. All right.
SLT as well. Yeah, bro, like, they had some individually just insanely talented top laners. Like, I don't know what the fuck they're doing over there at Vitality of scouting. Specifically for tops. I mean, their scouting in general has been pretty solid.
And it looks like
in terms of some.
If only we did the same thing and didn't just hire random LCKCL players.
Also got the rotation over from Quid on that Yone.
Shigenda was definitely a character. I mean, Shigenda, yeah, Shigenda, I think his problem is he is just like a strong side only player. I don't think you could weak side that guy. Like, I'm not saying it because he's here, but like with Nak, since he's been in LEC, like, I think he's shown, Nak has shown that you can be on weak side and not, like, get touched. Like, Shigenda never developed to have that skill.
And it's like, Ari can't really face check, Ari can't do
Right, like, Photon had that skill.
Just fighting the 4v3, so it makes sense
as well.
for them to give.
Berserker and Isles, I feel like, have done a pretty good job of just kind of mitigating loss.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, top laners in LEC, they just get fucking... In other words, he was boosted. Yes. Yes. Only a little bit. Bro, Alfari too? Yes, okay, I'll say Alfari out loud. There you go.
When Yunara Lulu was really struggling, they were one of the only
I did kind of forget. Oh my god.
Was successful with it, often because I feel like
this game
they
is
are
so
really
slow,
good.
I mean, this is like when LYON are playing good, their games are slow.
Yeah. Oh, Saint's probably dead though.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Wow.
Maximum range on the Eastral's impact to find the wall slam on Saint.
I'm gonna say it
forces the
again. He's so
flash
skinny.
afterwards.
How do
Otherwise,
you do that?
he's guaranteed to be caught in the impale.
He's in the gym, perma.
Nice gank there.
But like, bro, this
I wanna
bot tower
bring
is
the
also just
perspective to
getting
top lane a little bit.
completely
Even though we have
owned.
the Rise
So
counter,
hard to
it
play.
seems like
It's
we're
Rogue
relatively
went from
even.
first to
Yeah,
last
Nico.
But that
after
doesn't matter
swapping
in the grand
Odo with
scheme of things.
Shigenda, just
And I'm
saying.
not sure how much this
Yeah,
Rise
but
pick is gonna be more valuable than
Rogue
Rumble
also
or
had
not.
Freddy
Really,
122 as their coach.
The burn into the Skarner ult
For about
or
3
the
years
ult
too
or
long.
Nico ult, I feel like
Freddy
the counter's not working
122.
out as much as
He's a legacy like EU LCS player and then eventually coach.
to make it work.
And don't get me wrong, he did lead that team to a LEC championship and to Worlds multiple times. But it just got to a point where his teams were philosophically flaccid.
I feel like Yone
The way that he would
Rise is too far
draft
ahead, which is not in this game. So once Yone gets
for
board,
his
if he
team,
meets
it was
Rise,
just
there's not
horrendous.
really a lot Rise can do about it. He doesn't lose really hard.
It was just
Yone
horrendous.
stacks Q3, gets on you with E.
And it just made their games boring. Like, they'll play very, very, like, attempting to be Gen G League of Legends. But the problem with Gen G League of Legends is your players need to be good enough to play. Oh.
Wait.
Oh, it actually ended up getting
And
buffed.
wait, is Quid dead? Yeah.
Yeah.
First blood at 13 minutes. Holy shit.
We might be in Korea. Yeah.
First blood to LYON 13 minutes into the game.
I mean, just nice play. They knew that Quid was going to Q3 forward. They probably said.
No, but I've been
this
having a
guy's
fun
playing
time
little
watching
too aggressive.
LEC.
It's
I
fine.
do think
Just
that the
through
games
lane.
are generally
Even though
more
Quid does
interesting
mechanically
or
play well and buffer the Vial,
The LEC's been
clean
really good
like,
this year.
bro, like,
from the Vial
the
to
thing
good
is, like,
straight away.
watching
Still is
LCS
guaranteed,
lower
and
teams just feels like such a,
it was
like,
nice play from LYON.
It feels like a
feels
waste of time.
so
No,
sad.
it
Yeah.
does. No, it does. Like,
because it's just like, it's not even, like, a lot of these teams don't even play, like, for fun, you know? So it's, like, actually just, like, two teams that, like, don't really want to hit each other until 20 minutes into the game.
I
it's
think
just, like,
I think the
fuck.
big problem in NA is last year there were like a lot of the teams were
disadvantages caused by that as well.
a lot of the teams were actually kind of fun to watch. And because it's an 8-team league, it made most of the league fun to watch, right?
Yeah.
Whereas this year, it's like it's pretty much consistently only really been 2 teams most.
Yeah.
Or a Melio kick is just going to immediately ruin your day. But this does create
Also,
enough
there's like
space
no
for Team
content.
Liquid to
There's
go
no
for
like,
the first
there's
turret.
no
there's no content at all.
storyline. Bro, the only storyline that exists is like how much is Inspired hate his top laner. Like that's the most recent storyline. That's it.
Yeah, I do feel like
that play from TL. It felt like
I do
Saint
feel
super
bad
overstayed.
for the
So much
broadcast
gold,
in terms of like
and
the casters. So I think it's very difficult to, like, even like the time between games is like 12 minutes, maybe 10. You just don't have time. Like, you are not allowed to talk about like anything really.
Real chance of a fight. So they actually end up getting
Shit
Quid
blows.
power and getting him a bunch of gold, and now Quid is.
I don't know when it's gonna get better. And also, like, this is kind of just like this is like no one's fault really, but a lot of the interviews are also very lackluster. Not on the fault of the interviewer, but it's like typically a lot of players recently are very. I don't even think it's like PR trained. They're just like not very invested in the interview part. So it's just like, they played kind of bad today. I could play better.
Also,
I'll try harder next
and this
week.
is not necessarily flame again on the LCS guys because I fucking love them. But I think not having a dedicated interviewer is very, very. Actually, the LEC is doing this right now. Like they've killed the dedicated interviewer overall, unless it's like roadshows. I think it's way harder. I think the LEC gets away with it. The LEC gets away with it because
and really, it could go either way.
there are loads more charismatic players. Like we've been blessed. Like there's obviously an injection this year.
Yeah,
of, like,
oh for sure.
Of charismatic players. But it really carries. And obviously, like the interviews that we do have that are present, a la like Shox, Law, Genie whenever she's hired. They're all pretty damn good at their job. So it makes those interactions more fun. And it's not to say that the analysts, whenever they're handed the mic to go and do it, aren't like good, but they're not interviewer good, right? So the insight often ends up being a little more shallow than like it really needs to be. Plus, I think like it must kind of be a little bit annoying as a player to a degree, where it's like, especially, I mean, like I think about it now, and it's like of the pro player talent, it's Odo, Finn, and Jack. So you've got 2 top laners and an ADC. So unless you put Jack with ADC players or Odo and Finn with top lane players when they come off the stage, like for like the side lane interviews,
I'm just gonna go check you on Dragon. So now,
I feel like they're just less likely to bang.
2-ish plates, it looks like bot lane, and a couple waves.
You know?
But they so like.
Whereas again, like if you just have someone who it's like their focus, their speciality, they're gonna come up with more like prodding questions and like fun segments and stuff.
Yeah, it's true. I do think a lot of the questions are repetitive. It's kind of it's also like safer for the players to answer. I don't know.
Yeah.
This is like kind of always been a thing though. Like I was talking about it because I've been, like I said, watching LEC more, but it's like NA does feel a bit too like I don't know. It's like everything's so scary to do. So every single interview is like very safe, you know? Or like anytime there's even a little bit of beef, it's like blown out to be something like the player is evil and not like this is like content. You know what I mean? Like going back to like the really old Sven Yawn thing, like that was so overblown when it could have been something fun and just wasn't anymore.
Oh, like they didn't like handshake or whatever it was, right? They didn't
yeah,
fist
and it's
bump.
like, bro, that's fire.
Yeah.
Bro, Jojo Pin's legitimately he's gonna fuck KC in the butt, you know? Like that's fire.
It
But
is
like 2 players don't handshake and it's just the end of the world.
Yeah, I don't know. You
cringe.
Yanks are very soft.
That it is lying, you know, up a couple
It's
hundred
very
gold,
strange.
and it is the 2 dragon advantage for TL.
Because it's like this is why, bro. This is why also like. AP's the only player that really does anything, but like because no one does it back, it kind of makes him look like strange, right? But it's like not. It's just like no one else is as.
I mean, bro, legit, just go watch one series of CBLOL. Just watch what happens when someone gets.
No, literally,
like
bro, they just start standing up and twerking on each other. It's so funny.
It's fucking incredible.
It feels like the team fights can be a bit difficult for Lion, but they have so much pick.
Yes, bro. When Sven called Jensen little on stage, like looking over him, and then he wasn't that. Wait, was that the one where he ended up losing or no?
And like you see a pick player.
I think Sven ended up losing, right?
Can't remember. That it was a very long time ago. I do know what you're referencing. But.
Yes, bro. No, that was hype. That was legit so hype. Because it builds so much like character. I don't know.
Okay,
But good move from Saint reading that that's where he needs to go. It's a 1-for-1 here at the start as TL wants to commit a teleport. Morgan arrives, but the fight has already faded. Even trade.
That feels really good though for Lion at the end of the day.
Yeah, and then like
Jojo
Finn was great, but he's obviously like not in NA anymore.
And you were getting a push on bot
Inspired's kind of the only thing we have, but a lot of it's more directed towards his teammates, so it kind of gets awkward.
Let me say it right now, man. I've actually come to agree with Yamato. Is Yamato still sleeping? Let's go check on him.
Work out.
Like this is a bit dangerous from Saint. He's
Saint?
ultimate.
Yeah, he's really playing with fire.
Oh no, he's awake. Oh, sorry. Sorry guys, if you're on my stream, you missed whatever the kill was.
No, it's fine. He basically had like nothing. He just had nothing and just got fisted on a tower.
Saint is just trying to flip it too hard there. Like I know they have.
Thank you for the pride. Thank you.
Really doesn't want to TP yet. He's on so much gold. Like just accept that you made a play, it went 50-50 because honestly he missed the charm of Violet. I know Yone ulted it, but still it's guaranteed like we said last time. So just accept like, I think this is like the same mistake he made last time
wait,
when
Nak.
Yo got the bot lane turret. He's just overstaying.
Did
a
you
little
watch
bit
the
too much.
DK game where
I mean,
Shiwu played
especially because
LYON?
Castle was almost basing anyway, so it's like you can just swap out. Castle couldn't TP in. And
I need
cover
to
that
start- I need to
tower.
start
It's not like the
spreading
tower was gonna
propaganda.
die and he needed to defend it. So
Yeah,
a
what
little
did
bit
we
of a
think about
punish
that?
there onto Castle, or rather onto Saint, and Castle, you know, is
What-
just
what were the- what-
steadily
what was the
farming
vibe check?
away. You know, took down that bot tier 1, takes a plate topside, is up to about 500 gold lead, and the Roa is stacking. He has the Archangels fully stacked, so is going to be pretty strong.
I mean, it's
at
Smart's
this
a really
point
good
in the
player,
game
yeah.
if he can
So
actually
he
get in on
generally
these team
looks
fights.
the
But
best
as
on
you
his
talked
team.
about, there's so much CC, so much wombo combo. If you do get hit by 1 CC from TL, it feels
Not a
like
big fan of
everything
champ.
else is
Enemy
gonna
knows
be
what it does.
guaranteed, and you're probably cooked.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie
Right now
though.
I'm just looking at
A lot of the time people don't know what that champ does, even pro players.
He's level 15 right now.
Wait,
and
did
Roa hasn't
DK
even
win or
popped.
lose?
They won that game.
So he's gonna get 16.
He was
before
low-key gifted like a
anything really happens.
4-man ult towards
That's
the
the
end.
advantage of playing Rise top lane, right? The top lane quest gives you
It
a
was
lot of
pretty
XP.
funny.
Yep, and that timer on that next dragon is right about where it'll need to be.
Oh,
for those
Berserker
10
can't.
stacks.
He can't kick out of that.
Berserker's the
Wow,
target.
he's actually
He's
out. That's
alive,
crazy.
though. Isles with
the hell?
the breath of life, guaranteeing that he gets his AD carry away.
That's actually crazy. When he didn't flash, I thought he was completely dead, but he just tanks everything. They use the barrier, the heal, the breath of life, the shields, and he does stay alive without even using the flash.
But even with the chunk that Quid got, Jose has Rift Herald, of course, from
I
before
don't know.
Morgan got them the
I think
Rift
there are
Herald.
so many champs that
Now
are
we
very
Rift Herald. Doesn't look
underexplored
like we're
ATM.
gonna get the full turret, but even just sending that
Loads
turret
of champs
so
that are
low,
very, very, very
one more
underexplored.
movement from Team Liquid into the mid lane, we're gonna take mid turret and then.
It'd be
play
funny if
mid
Lion lost to Castle.
as
I mean,
Lucian
this
with
game
no
is just
mid-turret
so
behind you is
slow and the
scary.
gold is even.
Castle still defending underneath this tier 1 turret
Massaging
top.
my chair, I'm so
He
tired.
did tick over to 9 stacks on the Roa before it hit 1 minute on the clock to the
Lower and
Infernal
Zeri
Trade,
has to
so
be
you
talked as well.
guaranteed to be
Yeah.
level 16 by then,
Bro,
depending on how
I don't know what's going on. Why are no
much
top
experience
laners picking
might even be
Malphite
able to
in
get
like
close to
Malphite
17
spots?
by the time that this fight
I feel
rolls
like
around,
that
and
champ
that
is
just nightmare material.
mega
I feel like
playable top
for Team Liquid
into
to deal
many,
with
many
such a
champs,
powerful
into
rise.
many, many
Seraph's
comps.
Embrace already
Especially
fully
with this
evolved
random
into
rise
Noah's
of
gonna have the
fucking
extra shield for
Jace
if that
blind.
Liquid wombo combo
What are we
does
like?
land.
And Gnaw!
30
Oh my god.
seconds now.
People are doing it
Infernal Drake
perma.
spawns, and TL
It's actually
is
pissing me
already
off.
doing
It's,
the setup
it's,
work. You can
it's
see
PMOing
the
me.
3 Caitlyn traps on the
PMOing
ramp entry
me.
into the river. They want
It's
to make sure
PMOing
this
me.
is difficult for Lion to approach.
Maybe
No
we'll
one is entering
pick it in
mid right now,
playoffs,
so
get
Wade's
ready.
just gonna be pushing
Okay.
out bot. Saint has already moved mid.
We
to
shall
try to
see.
group up with the team.
No, like this is a valid
Inspired is
game
still
to fall
clearing
asleep
camps
to,
on
bro.
top
It's like,
side.
No, there's
I
been
don't
two.
know whether
There's been
it's
4
already-
kills in
That's-
22 minutes.
that's
Like,
hard for Lion to break in. Like Inspired's farming what looks like blue right now
Yeah.
and going to Wolves. Dragon Spawn, it seems
They're
like they're just
given.
gonna give and
yeah, no. I agree
What
with
a
Kale. I
slow
think
game.
I think Kale is actually quite good.
you're giving third Drake when you're not necessarily outscaling.
Yeah, it's
Do
really
you
scary.
all as a consensus prefer
I always
lane
feel like
swaps
when
or
you
range
get to
top
a point
abuse?
without playing,
Lane swaps.
You're basically giving yourself one mistake for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Right? You know, you
TBH.
get picked off before dragging, you miss
Oh?
actually a team fight, you're cooked.
Wait, Berserker's dead.
Yeah, he's
Oh my
dead
god,
shit.
5 kills. Let's get lit.
Wow.
Bro,
Bro, fuck lane swaps. Low key, and call me crazy. I think if you dislike lane swaps, I think there is a strong percent chance that you just don't understand what's going on when a lane swap happens.
I thought they would have started Baron there for sure.
I'm actually convinced that people who don't like lane swaps actually don't know what's happening when lane swaps are
Yes,
happening.
we did kill Lucian, but we don't need to push
need
the
to risk
game
it.
forward.
I don't want to be that guy. There are some people that do and will not like lane swaps, and I think that's fine.
Lion now trying to get something back in the top lane as Castle level 17 on that rise does knock down the tier 1 turret. Second turret
But yeah.
game claimed for Lion as Jose Diodo makes his way into the top lane, trying to
Okay.
find the angle here, but again the Rune
Castle
Prison
gonna die?
stops that Ishtal's
No,
impact.
no.
This is how you
Oh.
deal with Skarner running at you.
He's got
It's
it.
very easy to
Good
stop
flash.
him. Flash still forced though, as Castle has to use the summoner
Also,
spells with AD and
again, we
Boyle.
haven't really
So
spoken
they put
about
some
it all
pressure
game,
on
but
there.
like,
Spam
Castle was
Jezebel,
playing
who's
Rise
more
top.
likely to win the
This is
game?
another
MVP? Is it
underexplored champ.
Jose
I
or
think
Inspired?
Wunda is the only guy
What do
in
you
Europe
think?
playing
What
it,
do you think?
at least on
Focus
stage.
on this.
Because these
Obviously,
are,
like
these two are
scrims are
playing each
scrims. I
other.
don't know what's going on in scrims,
So
but
we're just talking about
I
this
think
game.
Rise top is very,
I
very
think Vulcan and Thanatos
underexplored.
both have a shot.
Oh, they're gonna jump Yon?
Yeah,
Holy
this
shit!
guy's dead as fuck. fuck? Oh my god.
They just completely jumped him.
Main issue with lane swaps is that it needs cerebral teams. I think Vitality maybe are rubbing their hands together, praying to God that lane swaps don't return.
Yeah, I mean, they put 3 people top side, Morgan, Jose,
At
going to try and
Lintus,
break that top turret, get
at
kills
Humanoid.
swaps. But then, of course, when you put people top side and overnumber,
Fuck it,
losing well
at
from
Kazi
here
as
to
well.
see.
Why not?
And then Vi Ari in the bot jungle, they obviously
6-7.
find LYON, And it looks like a good play from them.
Oh my god! I just
there's-
realized. Yeah, shut up! Shut up! You're a child.
Bro, but it was
He's
was
a
there.
very popular player, so obviously
It
a
was
lot
there
of
for 1
fans there backing Jose. What's your take? Obviously, if you can't vote for C9 because
Oh,
you're
bro,
on
can they
C9
pack this
bias,
game
of
up? I
course.
can't.
Well, but that's also how just the voting
So
works. You can't vote for your own team in the awards, right? So who would you be favoring so far?
I personally think Jose has had a better split.
Oh, look,
than
it's back.
Inspired. I think.
And it's back.
My personal read is
Tristana
yes,
top has to be
Inspired is a
played
good
more.
player, but he doesn't really turn it on in the regular season. He turns it on in
I actually
playoffs, as
do
as
think
everyone saw
Trist
last split. They were, like,
is in
fifth
not a bad
place,
spot.
and of course they
I
won.
hear this cool. I like
So,
it.
I don't think Inspired
What else?
played bad,
Let me look at the list of
but he hasn't
champs right
been
now. Whilst
inspired.
fucking nothing is going on in this game. Smolder top, more Smolder top into Cassante blind. Oh my god, run that. Smolder top into Cassante blind. Fucking play it now.
Dude,
Play
when
it now.
LEC was doing best of
Ooh.
ones, and I kept watching Cassante Rumble, I was gonna blow my head off, bro. I was like, yes, Cassante Rumble again. It's awesome.
Yep, I agree. Oh, also, Teemo. I think Teemo is fucking broken. I think Teemo is really broken. I think that champ is OP as
The
shit.
pressure is on for LYON, and we saw last time.
I think that
TL
champ
was
is
first to the
actually OP
bottom
as
side
shit.
river. They set up the Caitlyn
There are
trap,
so many ways
and
to
it
build it
felt
right now,
impossible
but
for
the static
LYON
shiv
to
thing,
Yeah, it is gonna be
the
really
static shiv
hard, so I
path
think it's
is.
important for LYON to get there
I
early
actually,
this time and
I
have
think,
to try to contest the end.
unironically,
Yeah,
I
mean,
think that
like,
has some
straight
legs.
eye-contact fight against Caitlyn
I think that has some
and
legs.
Nico and
If
all
you
these,
can
like,
somehow
wombo
bait
combo
the enemy
champs
top
in the
laner
zone, it might be hard.
to pick something
So
that
I'm
it's
looking
weak
at
into,
Saint and Inspired,
I
maybe
think,
can find
not even
something,
weak into, just
somebody
can't
to push in
punish.
through a side lane, push in
Just
through,
in
like, an angle
ISO,
in
I
mid,
think it's
and
I
then
think it's
make a
really
funny
not even
angle
that
where
bad.
someone split.
And I'm looking at the fact that Death Cap just got completed.
You are
just
tired,
got
Jamada, go to bed.
completed,
No,
Actualizer is done.
I'm
LYON is
serious.
hitting all
We're
these
getting
power
freaky. We're
spikes. Yeah,
talking
Jose's
about
great
like
too, but he's on, the
out there
Dragon
champs,
build.
you know.
It's a support item. So
I'm so glad
I
you're
do
so
think
passionate
LYON
about this, so I don't have to
basically
say anything.
staked their
No,
games on
of
this
course,
one
man.
fight.
Don't even
They've
worry.
done as strong as they
Thank you,
possibly
bro.
can.
Keep carry.
And,
Yeah, no,
Inspired
it's
is
all
doing
good.
Inspired
Actually, I
things.
played against an
Powerful
Ivern
things,
top
and
the other
he's on
day.
that 3-item GA spike here for
Ivern
this whole
top,
fight.
that was fucking broken.
Jose is definitely keeping it closer in
That was
farm in this
disgusting,
one compared
actually.
to game number 1, where there
But I
about
was
that
playing
50
Malphite,
gap around this
so
point in that first one. This time around, it's still only a
and he was
50
abusing
chance
some
for
vision
Inspired
bug tech
over
on
his
me.
opponent. But yeah, the quality of item difference between the
Bro,
two
Daisy hits
is
hard.
very
Daisy is
noticeable.
actually
With
Mike
that Guardian
Tyson.
Angel, of course, being the biggest one. Both AD carries also
She just
on three
slaps
fully
you and then knocks
completed
you
items.
out.
Bro,
You've got
she's
the
Mike
LDR for
Tyson
Berserker's
descendant.
Lucian. You've got the rapid fire for Yon's Caitlyn, which is going to give them even more poke potential.
really,
if
really
they can
silly,
set up around
that
this
champ.
objective first.
I just want to look at Saint right now. He's trying to create so much zone and just play from a side angle. He's obviously playing with Inspired. And then we have the Lucian Melio.
Yeah, those are the main ones.
Strong going from the front. So if you go and mark Saint,
we'll
you're giving up your
probably-
Caitlyn strength a little bit.
Why don't you
Liquid doesn't
an
really
allow
have
Probably.
truther, So
Yeah.
they're going to have to walk in blind to what it
I am
seems
an
like
allowy
they are.
truther.
Inspired waiting off to the side here.
But they killed the champ at the end of last year, and then I tried to reach out to them to help them, like unironically to help them balance the champ, and
Good
I got
targets
aired.
here. Jose Diodo gets hit with a rune prison. Charm's not quite there in time for the follow-up CC.
Oh
so
my
Jose's
God.
gonna walk
Oh
forward,
my
flash,
God.
he stalls impact straight into the wall, impaled
Oh,
right
Saint is
after.
fucking
Saint
dead.
is dead before the fight even starts. Yon is low, but Inspired cannot
Oh.
kill him. Berserker's got to deal with Morgan off on the
Inspired
left
is
side of the
dead.
fight.
Castle can't
LYON
really
has
fight
lost the
this.
Guardian Angel on their jungler. They've lost their mid laner already. TL
Oh,
standing
Castle
strong,
just
Inspired
complete
Wow.
L9 flashed in.
Oh, he tried to finish off Yon.
Oh, it's
Wow, Quid just 1v9.
And Team Liquid washes them straight out of
Knots
mid
goes so
lane.
skinny,
And
actually
that should be
very
Infernal
fat.
Soul, that should be Baron. And honestly, that was so insanely well played by Jose.
Can you
He
not
flashes on Skarner.
Emilio
and
ult?
I personally didn't see the angle. I thought he was kind of torn a little bit. But watch, he
Yeah, it's a suppression.
Saint into the wall, into the R.
You can.
And just all the
It's a
follow-up
CC,
CC
like
over
it's
top
any
of him.
CC you
Wait,
can.
so like, yeah, so I guess
the
like
Rumble
I was
just
just
coming
too
across,
far, I
the Caitlyn
guess.
traps on the
Oh, he
body,
doesn't want
like,
to get.
there's
I
so
see.
much for them to dodge when they're hit by one
Yeah,
thing.
he just
I
doesn't.
mean, that was
Yeah, he
really
just
well played
doesn't
by
want to
Jose.
get
He's
hit
just
by
like not in range.
He's kind of just stepping back and forth there.
Oh.
Uh oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so fucking scared.
Actually, a pretty big reaction
I'm so
there
fucking
from Inspired. Obviously frustrated about how that went. I mean, as soon as Saint is killed off, they almost killed Yon on the map, right? If Saint isn't dead, that's an easy kill.
He's already
Nah,
dead.
he
And
is so
Berserker got
tilted,
so
bro.
much damage out in that fight. So,
But,
you know,
like,
if,
who
you're
is he
talking
tilted at
about
now?
If Saint actually survives, if that CC chain is not perfectly layered, declared. then that fight probably goes horrible for TL. But that is the game decider, and that is the risk you take.
Castle support! I don't think they want that.
Yeah, might have another
I think
fight
Inspired is
already
trying to
as
run
Jose
straight into
Diodo
them.
has to back away. Lion entering into the TL jungle, but
Oh,
Jose's ready to
wait,
try
Jose's
to turn
probably
around.
dead
Goes
here.
for the impale, not going to find anything.
Look at Castle on
Jose
that side.
killed at the very start of the
Oh,
fight,
but
but now
oh,
a counter kill
Oh,
is
Saint.
for TL.
Literally
Oh,
what is
Saint
going
just
on?
pissed on
Lion
himself.
trying to fight further.
Oh,
Yone
what
has
the
it.
hell is even going
Single
on?
kill on
We've
that
just
one,
all
but
sent
double
each
kill
other
with
into death.
Yone.
What?
And everybody on
Nah,
Lion
everyone just
is
went Valhalla.
cut down. There's no chance now that Infernal Soul extra damage,
What?
even though it started a little bit dicey for
They
TL.
actually
Losing
just-
Jose immediately.
They just LPL'd in the bot lane, bro.
It almost feels like Lion
Saint
might be a
just
bit
ulted
tilted
himself
after
into
that fight
5
and listening to Inspired's
people.
comms.
Bro,
Like,
look-
they're playing
look my
slow the
Saint.
entire game, they're giving
Look
this,
my
giving
Ari.
that, giving objectives,
Nah, he
and
said,
then
I
there's a
must kill
random
Yon, bro.
fight over
Through the
a
Rumble
wave in
ult
bottom
as
lane.
well.
Oh my god.
It kind of feels like.
And then
you know,
Inspired decided to
maybe
get
they
lit
think they're in a
too. Why
position
not?
Where it's extremely low chance, so you're gonna take anything.
A
right?
whole
And
comms
you're
replay?
kinda like, all right, we got 5% chance. Let's go.
Nah, they're overdoing it now.
Oh, I agree, actually. That's awesome.
Great comes from Inspired there.
Yeah, it's hard to find the moment where you really feel like you've got the best shot, when you've given up the Infernal Soul, when you've given up the Baron, when it just feels like Team Liquid owns everything on the map, and right now they do. 6,000
W
gold
cons,
lead,
I heard
Infernal
that.
Soul in pocket. You can look at the
I
scoreboard
actually agree.
and see a greater than 1,000 gold individual advantage in every single role except for jungle. And remember that Jose Diodo still has the same number of
I wonder why
liquidated
that
items
specific
as
thing
Inspired
breaks
because
so
he's
much.
buying cheaper stuff. So if
I don't know,
anybody's
isn't
going
that also a
to
problem
not
in
have
LEC?
the biggest gold lead, I'm totally fine with it being support items.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't watch
I mean,
LEC
you're a
live.
starter, right? Like you use
Oh,
your
okay.
CC.
He did a
So I don't
job
know.
in the previous fight, the Drake fight. He
Well,
got
I don't
the
know.
E.
I don't watch it
I
live
agree,
all the time.
Miracle play.
I feel like it
So
works in the
it's a little
LEC
bit
though whenever I
difficult
see
with
it.
them walking in and-
Yeah, I mean we've seen.
Okay, but
we've
it's
seen a
OD
few
now,
of
no?
those,
Just serve someone else. But there's a
obviously,
chance
like,
that no one
Tom
else
had
is
to pick
talking.
against you guys as well, where you know it can turn a game.
It's like the
completely.
issue.
You're laughing.
Yeah, that's true.
Good reminder.
Hey, you
That
guys
is
still
like
won the
typically
series.
what
Okay,
ends up
I can
happening
rewind
when
it.
you have like
so
a
it's
louder
still
person,
good,
no?
man. It is,
Or like
exactly.
I don't know. I swear
It's
they've
not that
shown
manner, you know?
they've shown Lion
Team
comms before.
Liquid
Like
is
there's a
going to
video
take
of
the
it.
tier
And
two
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
mainly
yeah.
just like Inspired speaking.
6-3 in
Yeah, that guy is playing
That's probably
the
why.
game for like
as Lion
his
tries
whole
to
team.
get one back down here in bottom lane,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Saint not going to have enough time alone with that structure to guarantee it.
Yeah, I mean, you saw the entire game before the Soul fight. It was like line up maybe 1K roughly between the Mirage players. But now it's just after the fight, snap, and then boom, 6K goal lead for Team Liquid.
Yeah.
They got everything they want. I feel like Lion has to make some magic happen now for them to.
Inspired's
pull this one
playing
back.
TFT and League at the
agree.
same
When you look at
time.
how
He's
strong the
controlling his
carries
minions,
are,
bro.
When Caitlyn gets to this point in the game, one headshot is half your
Thousands
HP.
of damage at
It's-
this point.
Yeah, and I always feel like when Yone reaches this point in the game,
How are
Yone
you
can miss
still
every
awake, by
ability
the
to
way?
auto-attack you to
Auto-
death.
auto-
I'm up this late
auto-
Isn't
normally.
it hella late for
It's
you?
like,
Oh,
you
really?
look at your death
Bro, my
recap, it's
fiance
auto-attacks
is
and a
in
W.
Dallas,
Everything else
right?
missed.
Like, I'm
And-
not-
Oh.
He's so tanky because he has
True,
a Mortal
true,
Shield
true.
bow.
I am actually
He
starting to feel
does
really
have the
tired.
Gluttonous
Like
Greed
I've been having to wake up in the
upgraded.
morning
More
for the
shield
last
power.
2-3 weeks.
Oh,
Oh, hello.
wait.
Weird pick. 3-man ult.
Wait.
It's,
Wait.
oh, Jose maybe just saved the game.
It's winning. It's winning. No, this is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Gion
Gion just flanked.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
it's over. It's over.
Oh, Shibal Seki. Oh my god. I didn't even realize that Morgan just wasn't in this fight. He just assassinated them.
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah, TL able to fight back through
Is he
that.
dead?
Oh, he's so dead, bro. How do you even escape this situation?
Yeah, I thought for sure that was going to be it.
Jose's gonna find him though. There's
Nah.
no way you're getting out of this.
Well.
And TL do end
Nah.
up winning the fight at the end of the day. I mean, I think Lion are just taking.
You think we're gonna get another comms replay?
I think it wasn't a bad angle by any
If the game
means.
doesn't end right here,
Berserker just gets so
I'm
low
ready.
from all of this random damage that's coming in. He had to dash back over the wall, and as soon as he's pushed out, well, you don't really have any consistent damage left.
Yeah, I mean, it's like they're just looking for the magic.
Fuck, what's the
and
emote? I don't know if I have.
right there, that
Oh,
might have been
yeah,
a
it's
team,
Lila all
but He has
caps.
so much shield power. He has wit's end now. He's W.
Evan, you're such an asshole,
It's
bro.
like they're down too much
Me?
in my opinion.
No, I said. What's your name, Evan? What the hell?
Oh, I don't know.
A mid lane inhibitor crashed the
What do you
waves in top and bot lane in tier 3 turrets as
You
well.
don't
It was only
know.
Isle standing.
I don't know, maybe.
Inspired has respawned back onto the map now as Morgan goes
What
for
is
his full
going
retreat.
on,
Isle isn't
bro?
gonna be there in time to really
A
stop
fantastic
anything
6-game day.
from TL.
That's what's
About
happening.
60 seconds seconds left on the clock until we
That's
get
what's happening.
Baron.
A fantastic 6-game day.
Seconds after that, Elder
Yeah,
Dragon
this is
spawns,
fantastic.
so I think we're
Okay,
about
but
to
the
have a
next
pretty
game might actually go faster, you know?
Capo.
But like,
because if
but like, do you think they
Elder
put
is your
in
last
Castle or
hope. If the
Dokla
soul
now,
doesn't
right?
work,
Like,
that's all you can
see?
really do.
It's
and,
spicy.
You know, it's that's
Nah,
really
they
all
gotta
you
swap him.
got,
They
right?
gotta
You're
swap him
hoping
back
you get
in.
the Elder because that's a great equalizer.
Yeah, I mean, if I was on the
I've got to be on my black brown solidarity,
Elder. I mean,
and
this-
I've got to
Solidarity,
suggest,
bro.
yeah, I've got to
Only way
suggest that
we
they
can
bring
lose is if Inspired
Dokla
Tomorrow
back in.
Smite steals, and then, you know, they do have enough damage. They're not
Gotta
weak.
be
Like,
Dokes.
Saints 4 items, Berserkers almost 4 items, so they're not weak. but that would just be what I'm doing on Team Liquid right now. I would just say, go for Baron, push waves in, and then just get control and make them come into us.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense. And you touched on it. Gluttonous Greaves fully stacked at that Soul fight, by the way.
Game 3 is going to be a 40+ minute.
But that, they got past that, and now he's
Why can't they just start fist fighting level 1?
So much life steal, with this build.
The shielding too. It gives 15% shielding increase.
Classic
so
black racism.
What?
Especially since he's level 18 and max it out.
Yeah, that's true.
You give a lot of shielding power.
Yeah.
Dude, don't ask me what my favorite movie of all time is. Wait,
Berserker has just absolutely sprinted it.
Alright, I need a comms replay.
I mean, Berserker's laughing, bro. Berserker started laughing, by the way. Look at his camera.
I need a comms replay. I need a comms replay. Castle to ADC, Dokes back in.
Literally, everyone swap it up. Let's all swap it up.
But Hosei and the rest of Team Liquid are in hot pursuit.
Lucian, why are you eating forward?
30 seconds.
Dude,
just click backwards. Just click backwards.
He never refers his teammates by name. It's always the champion.
They know Saints know Ariel too. They know.
Respect,
they should know
respect.
from the previous fight that they happened.
Comms replay now.
Give us another one.
Now.
I feel like they could have ended there. They have a 4 of Caitlyn.
Had they grab a person for the crowd, bro? They're playing in the closet. They gotta grab Rigby.
Yo, why is Berserker laughing? No, Berserker is laughing and has a big fat fucking smile on his face.
Dude, he's legit grinning. He's so smiling. He's just smiling.
On the other side, when they were at like 11K, and Dogo was like, "We can just fight them and kill them," and he's like, "No, shut up. We're gonna play, we're gonna play smart, And
no, I actually think he has to be rage bait. No, I think he has to be.
Oh my God!
You really need to carry the game, bro. When we force LYON flash ult, you need to make plans how we gonna get advantage. You can't just on Rift timing TP top, and then we don't contest Rift, we don't see anything. We have to make a play around this LYON. So if you think he's gonna contest wave, I need to stay top.
Wait, shut up.
This is awesome!
Amongst the comms in LYON, but what I was going to say is, look at the inventory of LYON. When he went back and shopped after they got the Elder,
bro,
he
just sat him down. Oh my God!
So he's ready for anything they might try to send at him.
I can't focus, bro.
Bro, this might just be the best team literally ever,
this kind of thing as late game buy. If you have 1,600 gold, there's nothing better than you can buy as an AD carry in this point of the game. How can you possibly lose? Well, you get one shot by Vi Ahri. Well, Vi flash.
They just really it's just for bro. It's all love, bro. It's all
you
love.
have a useless item, but it's a one-fight game.
It's all love.
I can't. He really just told him to shut up back, bro.
I'm a big fan of it, but it does signal to me that Team Liquid is done messing around. They've got
bro, this is legit awesome.
Have on the map. Both
this
super buffs.
Is so
They've got the
awesome.
Dragon Soul pushing towards the enemy Nexus turrets now.
And Saint flash charmed like that! Oh my God! Oh my! And he's leaning back in his chair with a smile!
Ace in the hole is going to guarantee as well. Just sitting in the fountain. Team for 21.
Oh my God! Wait.
Oh my God! The game's gone. The game's gone. Nah, he's not a mental minutes to finish. It's finished.
Please pan the cam over, bro.
Oh my God!
Please show us other players, please.
See if they can come back and take down TL in game 3, or if TL are going to clean up the series off the back of the
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Yeah, this
Oh
I think
my
this is awesome.
fucking God.
Nah.
God. Okay, I'm gonna run the ads. I'm gonna run the ads, but oh my fucking God, this is.
match of the year.
You love drama. You love
Oh my God, I actually.
His other teammates to shut up. What is
Oh.
this? It's so
Oh.
Hold on, you need to keep talking.
Okay.
This is like
Okay, I'm sorry. I have to breathe. I have to breathe. No, okay. Yo, I love you guys, though I need to watch this back to back.
Some contention there amongst the comms.
Yo, this back to back is so funny. It's so funny, bro.
Team Liquid is going to commit to the game-ending play after this Baron, though, because you can see...
You really need to carry the game, bro. When we force LYON flash ult, you need to make plans how we gonna get advantage. You can't just on Rift timing TP top, and then we don't contest Rift, we don't see anything. We have to make a play around this LYON. So if you think he's gonna contest wave, I need to stay top.
Wait, shut up.
Okay. Storm
by if you okay,
I'm a big fan of
Into
it,
this.
but it does signal
Into
to me
this.
that Team Liquid
Watch. Wait.
is done messing
Watch
around.
Saint
They've
flash.
got
Watch the
everything
flash.
they
Watch
could
the flash.
possibly have on the
3,
map. Both super
2,
buffs. They've got the Dragon
1.
Soul pushing towards the enemy Nexus turrets
Now.
Quid coming up to join the rest of the team. First and foremost, Core JJ goes in to try to find the catch onto Saint with the Fate Shield, immediately following up onto Berserker, and both the carries are already down. Team Liquid kills 2 for free. Ace in the hole is going to guarantee the execution on Isles as well. Inspired and
the best
just
part.
sitting in the fountain.
The best part. Look at Saint's camera. Look at Saint's camera. Watch when he does it. Look when he dies. Look when he dies. Look when he dies. Look when he dies. Look.
Both the carries are already down. Team Liquid kills 2 for free. Ace in the hole is going to guarantee the execution on Isles as well. Inspired and Castle just sitting in the fountain. Team Liquid 21 to 8. They're going to take us to game 3.
They absolutely are.
Again, I can't fucking focus. It's legit the best thing of all time. It's legit the best thing of all time, bro. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. This is do some Daft Punk whilst oh wait, why is this not picking up? Per eye. Welcome Ruddy Sack Saint, bro. Oh. This is so worth staying up for. Holy fuck.
Hello, I'm back.
Yo.
What'd I miss?
No, we just went back and rewatched the engage. For like
Bro,
the comms into
This is awesome.
the comms into Saint flash charming. Sorry, the comms of Saint telling Inspire to sharp into Saint flash charming and missing, and then he just lays back in his chair, hands behind his head, smiling. Oi.
Wait, I need to go back and watch it.
Go watch it.
Go back and watch
No, I have to go. I have to tweet this. I actually have to tweet. I have to go back and tweet it. It's too good.
Wait, no way he actually hit a pose.
Yes, bro, he hit a pose. It's the funniest thing of all time. Oh, I'm going to Twitter right now.
Holy fuck, how far away is this? Bro, and Berserker's just smiling, bro. This is awesome. No, that's awesome. Wait, link me too when you're done.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm trying to find a way to word this so it's funny.
No, literally, Yamato's gonna wake up to absolute cinema.
Nah, hold on. Let me see if I can get a better frame of him smiling, bro. Like, it's too good. It's too. Yeah, come on. It's too good, bro. Fuck.
No, like, bro, now it's legit just seeing who gets. Oh my god, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Now just seeing who they put back top lane, I guess. I guess it is Dokla, I guess. Probably. Oh, I just saw it.
Who is
Thanks,
it?
guys.
Dokla subbing back in? Oh, okay.
Yeah, oh my god. Oh my god, bro.
Oh wait, why am I DMing to just put it in the chat? I thought. Oh, man.
Right on Rise, he went back and kind of looked at it because
Bro,
I
my fucking
think
throat hurts from the laughing and
Rigby
coughing.
interview was really interesting.
Bro, I
right,
mean,
where
like,
he was
it's
okay,
so
you
unexpected
know,
too.
You think Castle's a better laner, but Dokla is already in our
It's just
system.
so
He knows like what to do. He knows how to communicate with the team, and he's very chill to play with.
You can calm the
And
yeah.
and I think that
They
that
need some
last
chill.
part,
They need
that
some
last
chill
part
in
is
their
going to be really
comms.
important.
Personally, I like more unchill. Viewership perspective, I would like that. But honestly, we're going straight into game 3. So of course, we're going to go to a commercial break. After that, game 3, LYON, Team Liquid, who takes it?
Who does take it? I don't know.
No, this is good. This is good. You know, when Berserker like E'd in, he legit started smiling.
Yes, bro. That was the best part. Like,
This is just too awesome.
Bro, I actually think they're protesting.
They're actually fighting back.
Bro, they're protesting. It's too
No, like, bro, I heard that like apparently like Saint sometimes has a bit of an attitude too, and like I'm sure Berserker's not going down without a fight too. Like they're actually just both like, this is what the solidarity meant, bro. This is what standing next to each other meant. They saw the attack on Dokla first. He said, "Not us, bro." Holy shit,
Bro,
dude! Now
it's
I
just
want
the
to see if
best
there's
thing
more
of all
comms
time.
third game.
I need it. I actually need it in my fucking now, bro.
Nah. Wasn't Saint like the most hated man in a early season, like in solo queue or on stage?
I think in solo queue he's apparently a bit of a dick.
Yeah, I heard that too. That's why I was curious.
Oh wait. I had no idea. Wait, oh, when you were
What?
saying what you were saying, I had no idea that you were. This is what you're talking about.
Closet.
I had no idea you clipped it and tweeted it, dude. My fault. My fault. I would have query tweeted your thing. Fuck, my bad, bro.
You think Dokla's gonna come back smiling?
Yeah, has to. Has to.
W Asian solidarity, literally. They saw their Asian brethren being put down. They said, "Nah, we will throw this game. We will absolutely sprint this one for you."
Yo, I need to go make a tea. Like, legit, my throat fucking is raw. Like, I've
Okay,
laughed and
okay.
coughed it raw. I need to make a tea with honey in it.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Wow, you are so just like British.
God
Dokla tells inspired, but keeps the
God
rest.
forbid a man is English. Fucking
But keeps the rest of the team from tilting inspired. Bro, like, nah, that's so crazy. Castle first game back, and it's just absolute war. Do you guys think every game is like this? Because usually, like, actually, they have not usually done this many comms replays for any game at all. This is the most I've ever seen in, like, one game. Bro, they showed it, like, 4 times in one game. They know what the people want. It's so hype. It's just so hype. This is also a thing at First Stand. If anyone watched that, there was a lot of inspired like comms being shown, and people were not happy. I seen a number of 3. Oh, really? Maybe that's not a. Maybe I just haven't noticed them then. To be fair, sometimes they do show comms, and it's just like so silent. I can't hear anything. I mean, don't worry, no one's preventing Inspired to talk the way he wants to talk. He's allowed to talk the way he wants to talk for sure. But the thing is, the only difference is I think AP is shit talking the enemy team, and then it's just absolute warfare amongst his team. He's allowed to talk, but wait, dude, shut up. This is awesome. No, this is actually like, this is such a good LCS. The comms on Team Liquid, nice guys. This is pretty good. Good job, guys. Focus. Comms online, bro. Just like shut the fuck up, bro. This is good. Jose, bro, I don't think he's speaking to them in Spanish. They do comms listening, but half the time it's just nice. I think that's why I just like tune them out. If you hit me with a nice or good job, like I'm not listening. I think that's why they were spamming it so much last game because so much was happening. But like surely by next split we'll figure out the comms issue where we can actually hear stuff. Like surely. Yamato is back, but he's awake. Let me check. Bro, but he looks so tired. He's so tired, bro. At least he's like sitting up now, so it's a lot harder to fall back asleep. No, it's true. Production actually smurfed like some of the comms last game. Yamato said he was 30 hours awake when I asked about the C9 game too. What? How many games did he watch? Don't worry, when draft is over, Yamato will be back in his chair. Yeah. Makes sense. Oh, they left Nocturne open. Okay, Zaya Rakan. Brazil mentioned, but like in a good way or bad way? The thing though, Inspired might be a little bit of a mean Chungus, but he's always trying to win, actually. Actually. Oh, Corky Nami was still open? What's up, Antha? No, it's all love, bro. It's all love. It's all love, bro. But that's why, legit, I didn't think Saint was a good pairing, because Saint runs people down in solo queue. Yeah, bro. I remember on Twitter, people were airing his logs out, because he was, typing to his teammates. That was so funny. Saint does not care. Victor. But, could you imagine? What do you do as our coach? Because I think they only have coaches, right? They don't have, because some teams do have, performance-based people. So, they kind of help with the vibes, kind of. But, how do you even react to this as a coach? The players start barking back at you, too. They pull them out back. Okay, guys. Next time, let's use nicer words. So, instead of shut up, you should say, hey, let me speak. Hey, Casper, I know you're really upset right now, but let's practice I feel statements. How about it? You're making me feel really upset right now instead of shut the fuck up. Because you have to stop Inspired from literally hard insulting his teammates.
Hello, everyone.
Bro, he deadass said, what's up, bro? Welcome back. What tea did you get?
I was gonna call out the
I ended up getting a
potential ban
green
here, 'cause I'm just thinking
tea
about
with
who are your
a
dive
mint
buddies,
infusion, and
Inspired
I've
needs some dive buddies.
put some honey in there.
And Saint,
Very
generally
yummy.
the
Yeah.
gyms that he plays,
I actually haven't had this
that
specific
are
tea
aggressive
before.
are ones like Akali, which is gonna ban,
so I'm curious,
like
but I know what
Ari,
it's probably
which
going to
just
taste
got
like.
played.
Dude, tea is so
Leone
good.
just got
But yeah,
played.
green tea does
There's
have caffeine,
Silas,
so.
but
Nah, I mean,
I
it's
don't
not
really
enough
know
caffeine
that
to keep me
Silas
up
is gonna
compared to
fit
actual
as well
coffee.
Here. Silas can steal
Okay.
Rakanal, that's all right. Maybe something else comes in, but I'm just kind of struggling to think through what their pairings are that make the Nocturne feel valuable.
Maybe.
But yeah, I guess we'll just
Maybe
see
they're
after this
theorizing
game
that
how
Morgan is
tilted
probably
they
gonna
are.
pick a tank due to the TL team comp, and then maybe they'll have Dokla on some sort of dive / carry.
Because TL seems to be very
option
level-headed.
into it. Maybe
Galio.
that is the angle.
This is
We'll
a Saint
have to wait
Galio
and
game, I
see.
think.
Because TL definitely
pick a dive
would
champ?
benefit from a strong front line still here.
I think they
absolutely.
go.
I mean, Dokla, when we look through what he's played, like he hasn't played MBS, he hasn't played Aatrox or any of these kind of melee divers. He does play some aggressive stuff, and he did play one game with Kennen, which I think Kennen fits really well with the comp, but it has to also fit the matchup, right? And Morgan is going to be last picking here. Jose just goes Sejuani. You've been focusing with bans the whole series long.
Yeah.
Just goes to another tank
If
here.
Satan Berserker run it down, this game Inspired will literally get radicalized.
So
What?
Could be interesting to see what he goes for.
Radicalized?
Maybe feel
How?
like Annie Nocturne is just enough. But I do feel like you need another champion in there to get in the back line.
In what
I
way?
feel like though if I see an Annie classically doesn't like
Anivia.
dealing with long-range mage matchups in the mid lane. They just kind of poke her out before she can get into effective range for her
Anivia
own
just seems
spells.
horrendous.
So instead, they're going to settle on
I don't think it really
Anivia
works
here
with their
for
comp, though.
And the question is that top or mid? You know, we will find that out with this last pick for sure. I think it's, you know,
As in he'll become
okay
Giga
matchup
racist.
against
What?
Victor. You know, Victor can kind of outrage.
Can he do that? Is that allowed?
Yo, that's your channel.
Anivia, of course, you're looking for
Bro,
catches with the wall,
but like they're European,
Anivia
so I think
is
they're more
not a
like you.
champion that wants
I
to
just assumed that way.
relocate. Like you set up shop, you have
Oh my
control
god,
space in
what if
one
I
area,
tweet,
and that's
bro,
what you're
what if
looking
I
for.
tweet the
am
fucking
just
Inspired
worried,
mode that we have? I think that's even
No.
better, no?
But there's that side that,
I think they will
that I touched on.
kill
That was the
you.
last kind of aggressive pick that
Wait,
Satan
why
had
not
left,
just pick
and
Gallia?
they're just going to go for it.
I
So
don't
it
know.
looks like it
But
probably
to be
is
honest,
I think
now that
Gallia
they
would be
have,
good here.
now that they have
plus
Inspired, they can actually flex this into both lanes.
Saw Dokla in solo queue
And I mean,
game,
now
Anivia
it's like for
just
sure going to be
the other
Anivia
day.
top,
So
if this
I
is
think
Jack's
that is
lock-in,
where
I
it's
think.
going as well, and Anivia also is so good into so.
Bro,
What's
I
the
hope
name?
they just like get up, start beating the shit out of each other.
It actually is blindable, even though
Inspired stance just slaps his top laner.
most giant play rates. And Morgan says, fine,
Okay,
will
I
take
need
the
to run,
chance
I
to do it
think,
with
a minute of
Sejuani
ads, and then
synergy.
there's no
That
more
gives
ads for the rest of the
a
stream. So,
lot more
here we go.
confidence, because as annoying as Anivia can be, the Sejuani synergy is very, very
Oh
strong
my
here,
god,
and
man.
Jax can proc the Sejuani
Oh, this is
massive
awesome.
very, very quickly. And
Awesome
you
doesn't
have
even begin
a couple
to-
of more ways to play
Like,
the
have we
TP
seen this
tier.
before? Not
It's gonna be
recently.
interesting,
I
though,
mean, this is
too.
just
I
fucking
think a
incredible,
lot
bro.
of resources
And then
should
they
be
have the
spent
most
around
disgusting
mid-lane
we are
priority
going to lose comp of
pretty
all
early
time
in this
game 3.
because that can actually open up the map for you. Like if it goes
I'm so
to the
ready.
other side, and you keep the Silas, constantly having to recall and under turret, and you're taking away the resources of health that he wants to be able to spend to lane effectively.
Let's see
and
how
you kinda
that
get
tweet
the
is
Silas
doing.
behind
I'll
the
click on
pace
yours
of the
again.
game. So that he doesn't scale as well. Can't
We
get a
checking
Stinky and,
numbers on the
much
tweet?
cooldown reduction, then it's gonna make
Oh,
him a
I'm just
lot
seeing what
less
other people have
effective
replied
here.
with. That's why.
I was gonna
TL,
say,
it
you are.
seems
Yeah.
like once again they've
No.
built a
Sometimes people
pretty-
reply
a
with really funny
pretty
stuff right after,
strong
because like a
team
lot
up
of people are
here
watching the, or
that kind of
a good amount of people are
forces
watching the game.
LYON to work a little bit more for their win con.
And I feel like I like what TL drafted a lot more, right? Like you have good angles of attack, on the top side. Yes, Anivia is really strong in the isolated 1v1, but famously, Anivia is so slow. You are very gankable. If you get up there, kill off this Anivia, it can get
Let's go.
bad in
Let's freaking go.
matchups like against the Jax, where Jax can just constantly jump on you if he gets ahead and can start to really punish. And then you're thinking about all the ability to counter-engage. You're trying to engage
It could be like a
onto
pick me
LYON and
Silas
Quid
and let's lose in
through
peace,
Jax, through Rakan, through Sejuani.
Well, I don't think there's going to be much peace.
So back in game number 1, obviously
I don't
things
think there's
didn't
gonna
go
be
great
much
for Team
peace.
Liquid. We heard in the game number 2 interview from Spawn.
What do you mean they love each other, bro?
It felt like they didn't play the way
Saint.
that they knew that they could, and he was like, I really hope we can
Oh my
show
God,
a
Inspired
better
is
game
cycle
here in
invading.
number 2. Sure enough, it was slow, but they did. It showed me that Team Liquid had the right
get the fuck
perspective,
out of the side of the jungle,
right
pig.
outlook on why they lost and how to fix it.
These are
And
my
so now I'm
chickens.
curious if LYON will
Sorry.
be able to bounce back the same, considering the frustration that we heard
I'm doing the
their
Inspired
comms.
impression
We see
off
both
CD.
junglers starting on the other guy's Raptors here in game 3.
Yeah, LYON are going
Bro,
to
when
split the
Yamato...
map here
Wait,
for their
he's not even splitting the map.
Nami
He's
lane
actually...
in the bottom
Oh
side.
my
Right,
God,
not even
I
fully
thought the
split the
chicken
map.
was
Just go for the Raptors and cross into counter
Oh, he missed,
jungle
no
here.
way.
So
Oh my
Inspired
God,
is
just
showing,
walk
so
it off.
that means Jose knows he's not going to have time to stick around. It's not going to be a full split map. He says, okay, fine, I'll just do the Raptor trade with you.
Yeah, and I think that's smart. I don't think you can allow your Anivia
Praying for the
to
messiest
get
comms. Me too.
isolated
Oh my
on
god, I
that
can't
side
wait.
and go into a split
Bro, we're
map
gonna see
where
that comms
Anivia
replace
has
spawn
no
in. We're gonna
vision,
start
has to
getting
play
up
on
out
the
of our
same side as
seats. I can't lie.
Jax. That would be too difficult. This is, of course, all the last most recent games from Dokla, who has been just kind of chain winning games with LYON. They've been doing very well lately. Of course, they did lose their first series of the split against Cloud9, and now going up against TL, the other of the kind of top 3 teams, trying to keep themselves in with a shot for first place. And they have to win this series if they want a shot at first place.
All right, TL bottom lane.
Yawn? After all of the cinema we've had? After all
Bro,
this
it's
kino we've had, brother?
It's like the de-escalation of everything, you know?
Ah, you're on the way down.
Standard stuff despite the early
Yeah, it's just
switcheroo
over.
on the Raptor camp.
There's no more
Everybody
dopamine. Like,
disappearing.
I had such a
Top to bottom
good, jolly
side, of
time,
course,
and it's
Inspired
reset.
is going to be
Right.
slightly faster on that one, as you can see him going through.
I tuned into the series. All I know is the cons are super funny. How's the gameplay been?
Of course, just
First game was fine.
In these early levels.
Last game, bro.
Death Touch, can be pretty darn strong in this kind of matchup because it is pretty easy to constantly reapply it. And of course, if you keep it going after 3 seconds, it doubles the damage that it does off the initial poke. So, Quid is just constantly
can you link it in Discord?
Does have to be careful
Por favor.
taking a tower shot because of that DFT.
It's going to be interesting too on second Raptor spot.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's gone grasp just simply because he wants the tree.
They did kind of force the double starts for Raptors for the really early Raptor timings here.
This is definitely better than C9 Fly. But only because there's more on the line, you know?
Be there for second spawn / the wraparound.
Yeah, remember, if LYON lose this, they can't lock first.
Says, fine, I avoid it quite easily. And
Can't,
Spire's
oh,
gonna
right,
get
I was
the
going to say,
double.
can't they not anyways?
Exactly. I really like the fact
No,
that
they still
Inspire
can.
just said, you know what, I don't
Oh,
care about
okay.
my blue buff.
Well, I see this as a new message. Yeah, the chat is shared, so now I just see that you're in Basil's chat and not mine.
To instead prioritize these crabs, takes both of the first crab spawns, and then now has his own chickens to go.
Why is everyone... Is this just like a woman thing? Like, you're a woman, it's Mother's Day, people just come in here and wish you Happy Mother's Day?
No, I put it as a thing. I was like, can you give me a sub? It's Mother's Day. Legit no relevance to me.
Okay, so now he's going to pass down back to the blue since it's...
And then someone got really upset that they said that. They were like, you have a boyfriend, you can say that? What?
Yeah, without the recall, you are a little slower. He's
Okay,
debating.
bro.
He's like, okay, do
Fairs.
I need to defend this blue, or does it matter? Do we need to cross again?
You're in a
I feel like when
relationship?
you see that TL has bot push, and you're
You
used to
can't
it
have
20,
fun!
you saw him on
You're
that
not
fight.
allowed!
You just don't want to fight.
What is that
Thinking
Twitch
if you can
title?
stay
You're
back,
really
you can, but
pissing me
nothing is up
off.
here.
So I was
And
like,
because
oh,
of kind
sorry.
of a weird start to the game.
Don't sub.
Clearly, he doesn't have a perfect count on what camps have been taken by Jose, so he thought he could steal away a camp to trade. Wasn't able to do so. The Gromp is spawning now.
I already
but
wish
it'd
my
be too
mom
late, so he needs to get back to
Mother's Day, I
base,
used up
and,
all my charges this
as
game.
a
It's
result,
fair.
I think
It's
Jose
fair.
is pretty happy about this.
Yeah, I like the information gathering and kind of reacting there as he's got the ward that's over by the Raptors and trying to change depending on the movement. So good, honestly, responses this whole game from Jose so far, and farming kind of evenly
Happy Mother's
here
Day,
does
Jamada.
feel
Thank you.
pretty nice. I feel like
You know, actually, I wished my mother-in-law
for a long time. He's
Happy
really
Mother's
tried to
Day,
grieve the lost
and
chapter,
apparently
so
she
didn't want to
cried.
go back to base, but he still hasn't even TP'd.
Oh,
And
wow.
Sane is taking
That's
his
so
second
cool,
base.
socks.
So Sane is already heading back out from base
That's
here
so sweet,
twice.
right?
I think the wave is going to be pushing away from him, so is going to lose some minions
Like,
in
she
that
cried in,
mid
like, a
lane.
good way,
Quid was
right?
able to
Yeah,
control
yeah,
that,
obviously.
Now is going to
Okay.
TP back.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have to assume he has a lost
Yeah, I was
chapter
like,
or something.
you fucking
Instead, he's
bitch.
gonna go for Catalyst, so
Like,
wanted to greed for a first goodbye, and,
Happy Mother's Day, you fucking bitch. Thank you for being the mother of my fiance, you fucking bitch.
Holy shit, you're out 9.
Like, you did a good job raising this woman, I guess. Like,
Fucking bitch.
fucking bitch. No, I love her. She's awesome, man.
We're having some
Great,
pretty
I'm happy
late
for
base
you, bro.
timings, honestly, in a
Thank
couple of
you.
these lanes. You know, you look down in bot lane as well. Both LYON and Berserker have not yet based, and TL, like as you said, I think are going to be pretty happy just farming away up on the top
Someone
side.
clip that and
Morgan is
ruin you?
doing a great job
Ruin me
just
how?
holding his own, just trying to survive under tower and keep farming.
Come on.
And
I just
honestly,
choked on my
depending how
joke.
many
It's
of these
okay, Henty.
minions that his
Oh?
tower he picks up as we get ults traded in a mid lane. Saint going to be able to push with that one. You know, Morgan now even going offensive on
Okay,
the pushback
Dope
out
is feeling
onto
real
the tower.
American right now.
I think
Morgan
Dokla
flashing forward,
is...
wants to try to find his kill
Ooh, good
onto
time
Dokla,
flash.
or at least try force him into egg. Dokla does stay alive for now. Meanwhile, the fight continues
Or?
here from the bottom
Welcome.
side. CoreJJ gotta
Welcome
be
to the
careful.
party.
Battle dance back towards Yawn. Now, I might not be
Wait a
right about
second.
this, considering
Wait.
I don't know all the Zyra-Con interactions. Morgan trying to find a stun there onto Inspire, but has
What
to jump
the-
back over the wall. I believe that CoreJJ had the range on that battle dance just because
No,
it's
literally,
Xayah
can we
that
just
he was
extend the
dancing to.
series?
I
Keep
think
swapping
that
the
wall
top
would've been
laners
slightly too
together.
wide on a normal champion, so the synergy
See which
paying off.
comms are worse.
Yeah, it did definitely look like it. There are some of those.
I
nice
think,
little
based on what we heard last game, man,
you know, for having that duo.
I have a feeling.
You know,
what's kind of an
you know, on the
interesting
bright
experiment.
side, it wasn't
Never
directed
have
at
gone back to
Castle.
it,
It was
but,
directed at
is-
the people
is a
who
fun
he
duo for sure.
can't,
That's
like,
true. Could you imagine
replace.
if it was...
The
Oh my
choice
god,
to
if it
trade
was...
your flash with the Anivia on
Oh,
top
he just wants to
side,
steal R, maybe? Oh.
wait a second.
Oh?
Saint just
Low.
I think
Skanda
after the
ducks
Wait.
straight into the
inspired
brush,
one. Bro.
finds core JJ, who has to use his heal to make sure he doesn't get too low.
New LYON video
Advances
drops.
back
Hey
to safety
guys,
opposing
so we're
Yoda.
actually replacing
It
our
made
mid
me
later.
think when Morgan's going for that trade, I'm already thinking, okay, so that was when both junglers were level 5. So he's doing this ahead of time to prep the possible Sejuani level 6 gank. Like, again, that change
Ew.
to see is incredible.
What is this Sejuani skin?
Honestly, if you don't have your flash,
it has to pan back over for me to investigate.
The change to see is so
the
large that
hell?
they can, pop
Was
you
it
out.
not the bear one or the
So I want
Poro?
to see if that's where they actually
I don't
want
think
Jose's
so.
pressure, because Jose.
It's like a new one for
clearly,
sure.
Doing the early work there.
Wait, does
even
Quid?
though we were also
Wait,
kinda
Quid
looking at
evo'd
mid lane as a
Q
possible
first.
site, since they still
I
have
think
their
he's trolling.
flashes, it's not nearly as enticing, and then you always have to
IMO.
second guess yourself when you're playing against
In my
Nocturne,
humble
though,
opinion.
and not overextend.
Berserker?
I understand why he did it, but I
feel
just
like Jose has
I
done a really
think
good
it's
job
never
of being
good.
a bit unpredictable with his pathing, because that's multiple
Why
times
is
now
that?
that Inspired has crossed, thinking there's games to steal.
I think
you know, first he went to the top
the
side, now he goes to the
less
bot side,
you
trying to
interact
check
with
the red and
Silas,
the
the better.
Krugs, try to steal that away, but they
And the
weren't
way that
there,
you
so he has to
interact
just walk
the least
all the way
with
back
Silas
across the
is
map
EMAC.
here.
Is
And you can see that nice
E
little trick with the wall. You can basically make
E
it so
Evo.
it's guaranteed the wave will come to
Q-Max
you,
is fine, but
because
even
the
though I
kid
don't
is
even like
freaking
Q-Max.
out.
Yeah,
Like,
you're
you
losing
wall
the
it off.
DPS of those minions.
Yeah.
The
I actually
minions
just think
walk
E is
around,
best.
So they're not damaging the enemy minions, and you get a nice little placement of the wave.
Oh,
Sejuani
Berserker?
TP.
Click up combination?
Again, starting to get dangerous.
Did you see it?
Back into Berserker, but it's Jose Diodo over the
Oh,
wall.
Wow.
oh
And
my
that's the edge
god.
that
Is that a pig?
TL
It is a
needs.
pig,
The
right?
jungler
Wait, it's the
shows up
pug
and it's
skin.
first
It's the
blood
pug
for Liquid.
This
Oh
campaign
yeah,
for
ew,
MVP
bro.
But it's just got a
looking
chrome
good,
on it.
guys, I gotta say,
It looks so,
Jose's
bro,
making
something
a
about
very
it.
good case for getting my vote at least.
I mean,
Corky, why are you clicking up? We know Sejuani is going to be bought.
He was
Sorry.
very
Nah,
aggressive.
but
He
my
kinda just walked
fucking
past,
bot lane,
the grand
bro.
entrance there. He valks forward. You know, he's going really aggressive. LYON still had barrier and ultimate. I just don't see a world in which they actually win that 2v2. So, you know, did go for the aggressive play, and Jose is there to punish. Just don't know if it would have worked out even if he wasn't.
Tough stuff for LYON, man. They got to make sure they're locked in here. Like you said, they're still potentially in the running for first place, but that is 100% eliminated if they lose this series against TL here today. Quiddy to turret shot back
Oh,
in the mid
kill
lane.
him.
Inspired comes into
Oh
the
my.
paranoia here for the gank. Flash over the wall from the mid laner of Team
No way,
Liquid,
he
who
was
is
a
barely
hit.
staying alive. Saint goes
Unless-
over with the
Oh.
stolen glacial prison, and that will seal
Give me
the
that.
deal. LYON is on the board. However, up here on the top
What?
side, we were asking earlier, will
The
this
Hawkland
be
Nar.
forcing the flash on Anivia? Yes, it will. Scrambled
They should
eggs for
interview
breakfast.
one of the
Morgan's
players
eating good.
online
It's
after
actually that
this.
TL lane swap play,
Win or loss.
where they recall early for bottom side, swap up to the top side. But I asked,
Nah, bro, doing like I'm not gonna lie, I did lose a little bit of respect for Inspired. Doing what he was doing mid game there on the comms, like
I mean, he took 2 tower shots. He took
I
2
mean, just
tower shots.
your
I think
teammates
it's
can't
just-
do
Good
it.
job.
You know, like
yeah, no, you can't,
They just
you
can't.
can't,
Clears
you
out
can't,
the
you
wave
can't do
and
that.
stuns him under the turret, so the second tower shot comes through.
You
And
can't.
then
I think
Far's
even
in
if
the air,
like
he's gonna take that kill
IMO,
TP
even if your
back
team,
in
oh
here.
wow,
no, Hashishin
Look,
TP.
TP's back in and may just immediately die.
Oh,
right
like
he's
even
not
if your
flashing,
team is
he's
cool with it,
gonna die.
like even if your team is cool with it,
Feathers, that
like do you know what I mean? I think it's just it's not productive.
Jan was ready for him. He's like, oh, great. Blade Caller on arrival. Chunks down.
Are you shocked by it?
Oh.
Actually, I am a little bit, yeah.
The tower
I wouldn't
down.
expect him to do it mid game.
TL are just
He was
running
extremely tilted
away
because his
with
teammates
the
are
early
idiots,
game.
respectively.
Yeah, the
Okay,
wheels
but
are
like you're
falling
playing a
off your
professional game.
fast.
Yeah,
You know
but
what
you
I think
shouldn't
is
be doing
low-key
it
cringe
mid-game.
though?
Game 3,
No,
they
you know what I
won
do
game
think is
1,
cringe?
were
Bro,
really
it's like I
dominant.
honestly
Game
think
2
it's like
did
hella
not go their
entertaining,
way.
right?
And
But it's
then
obviously
game
not
3
productive,
definitely
and
starting
when you
off
compare like the
not
quote unquote
how they
like
were
goated
hoping is
players,
this
those
was
who
the
have
initial
like
play
a
up on
like
top
legacy,
side
I
because
really
Nocturne
doubt they're
was going
calling their
mid,
teammates like
and,
you know,
incomes core,
like
flash
whatever,
yeah.
over
you
the
know,
wall. There's
which is just like
not much you
true.
can do about
So
that.
like whenever I watch the Inspire stuff, it's like hella funny. It's hella funny.
Outside of the turret
Double
range.
it probably did, yeah, when LCS like just
I was
spawned.
watching your screen.
Bro hasn't been in the league
Sorry,
doing this since like 10 years ago.
Good play. You can TP.
Yeah.
You think Facebook's
For-
top
for
source
this
is like
playing against
fucking
Nocturne
top
is a
laner?
very
Holy
common
fuck.
strategy.
I
Just
don't
got a
think
screen
so.
Peek here a little bit.
Look at your teammates here.
But yeah, I don't know. I
Little
just think
extra
it's meant to
info.
do it
I was
mid game.
on the edge of my seat actually. I thought that was gonna be a lion.
Yeah, maybe after guys go fist fight. That's fair.
Like, hold on, brother.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, for people who aren't familiar with that trick, what he's talking about, because obviously Nocturne ult turns off your vision around your character, but in pro play, you're
The
sitting
thing
beside
is,
your
like,
teammates,
bro,
so
you can
look
compare
over at their
like
screens and see where
shooting
they
game
are,
or like FPS
which is
game
something in
pro. It's
solo
just like
queue,
different different environments. IMO.
Is what Jose
The like, and I guess like I don't know. I just think it's like different. And I'm not saying like he can't do it. Like it's how he wants to like conduct himself, you know. But have you like if you look at LYON and say that what Inspired is doing is helpful, then I think you're lying. But it is
I'm
hella
talking
funny.
for clarity. I'm just very specifically talking about that frame that we got of the comms in game. There.
That's okay.
I don't care about the our game. Like I think our game is completely fine.
Yeah, no reason not to just have multiple.
Again, as long as the team are bought into that,
right,
then there's no problem.
Yeah.
But obviously, I think it's
What
like
I will
a.
say is funny though, bro,
Yeah,
in
go
interviews,
ahead.
obviously players aren't going to be like, oh, unless they're like dejected like Exy, for example, right? They're not going to be like, yeah, I can't stand this shit. Like, why would a player go in an interview and say that, right?
Yeah,
So a
no,
lot
of
of people are
course.
like, bro, the players love it. Like, we're never going to know until it's over.
Pace of games 1 and game 2 here
Yeah.
in number 3. Game 1.
Yeah, by the way, I'm not saying like if you're IGL and someone on your team is reefing, you stay silent. No, bro. I'm saying don't go into fucking review of something that happened earlier in the way that it sounded like it just didn't sound useful.
So we'll have that one hitting the 10 stack power spike.
Like if it's something repeatable, like if he was talking about Dragon, then I think it's different. But he was talking about a Herald TP, bro. Like he was talking about a Rift Herald TP. They're 34 minutes into the game. If that is actually where the replay came from, the comms replay came from, not too far before what we saw, then it's just silly. It is. It is. If he was talking about a Dragon and he was like, "Oh, Saint, like this TP here that you did when we were trying to contest, different story." He's talking about a fucking Rift Herald, bro. We're 30 minutes into the game, at least when we hear those comms.
Nah, he's getting lit. He's actually getting lit.
For another knock for an ult, you know, with the Hexblade completed, with the Proto Belt completed there for Saint. So definitely waiting a little bit,
this
playing
tee's
a
good.
little bit more cautiously since you are a prime target. Both junglers, though, on the top side of the map, while the Dragon
He wasn't
is
reviewing.
spawned, both
He was
thinking the same
telling his
thing.
carry that he has to be in the game, just using that as an example.
Okay.
Wants the
NT.
fear onto Morgan, but the Jax gets back away.
Nah,
has
dog.
to use his flash to do it. Morgan's hurting a little bit, but he will be able to take a recall.
Any biscuits
and
with the
then use
tea?
teleport to
Bro,
Low-key,
I
I
can't
do
lie.
have rich tea biscuits.
Okay, so they invest
This
in
is like
knock
saying when
ult,
someone
and again, he
types
has
to you
his
in
Hexblade
solo queue, they're
completed,
just trying to help you
so
learn,
much
bro.
lower
You're just an idiot.
cooldown.
They're just trying to help you learn. Come on.
He'll have it up pretty quickly, but no
We're
flash on
listening,
Morgan or
yeah.
Dokla after that play.
This is why review's a thing, bro.
Yo, incredible.
But,
Like,
like-
chill. It's fine. Like, let's not get toxic towards each other over a difference of opinion.
Yeah, Dokka played that pretty well, I think. You know, flashing out
It's
pretty
cool.
quickly to react to that Sejuani ult.
Like, we
then
can
walls
also
off, so
agree to
the Nocturne
disagree.
comes
There's
in,
no
you can
qualms
actually
there.
Force that flash. That
Let's
was pretty
just
well
start
played,
handshaking
but
each other. Guys,
a
this
rare
is lit.
sight. Inspired is down about half a level, maybe even more than half a level to Jose here, and generally, you know,
But yeah,
Inspired
no,
is always
like,
the one that is ahead of the
I
pace
think
of the
that
game,
that
and
was bordering
Nocturne
on
is a good
like,
farmer, but
not even bordering.
Jose
I
is
think
being
that
very
was just
effective, you know,
unproductive.
already has 2 kills
Like,
to
I'm
his
telling you
team
as
and
someone,
has been
like,
keeping up his farm extremely
I'm
well.
telling you as someone who has dealt with players like Inspired in terms of personality archetype, that was not the useful kind of, like, I'm talking about a thing that happened in the game in the past.
And up until now, the
Like,
Nocturnes
hold on.
away from
Jose still?
Yodo, as now that Dragon does
No.
get burned down.
Fight?
So Inspired and LYON
Nah.
do find the opportunity to take that one away when TL don't have a
What was the
chance to
purpose of
respond.
Dokla X Castle? We're gonna have Dokla and Anivia Jace and Castle and Rise. Like, what's the difference? I think it might just be like the vibes difference. Like, they're trying to feel out who feels better to play with, you know?
Danger, Abscond Abduct repositions him, using Jose Yodo as a bit of a slingshot to get himself away to safety.
Why did I even open it like this if it's not
Gonna
gonna
stay
fucking...
safe down on that bottom side. Did have Inspired behind him, who now has
Dude, you
that
know I used to
Nocturne
not like
back
tea,
up and
and then
available.
I started drinking a lot of
Miles
it.
going
And
back
tea's
to
actually
base.
really
Inspired
good.
will
I
go
really
back
like
to base. They will
peppermint
get
tea.
vision
Yeah,
of
peppermint tea is my
Inspired
But I don't
favorite.
like
Recall.
floral teas.
Definitely wants
Floral
to
teas
get
are
to
not
level
for me.
11
Like
before he uses
hibiscus,
that
bro, I
ult,
really
you
do
know,
not like a
increase the range,
hibiscus.
reduce the cooldown can make quite a difference here, but definitely feel like this is a pretty high pressure game here. You know, LYON really wanting to play for first place. You're really wanting to be ramping up for playoffs, and also trying to figure out what the roster.
Well,
is even gonna
we're
be
not
for
allowed to
playoffs.
bot
You made a
between
roster
between
change here
scrim
with
games,
only a
but
couple
you
weeks
do,
left in that
but they
regular
literally
season.
do.
And
People
yeah, you
bot
have
what?
this week, you have next week, then we are in playoffs where every match is going to matter so much.
Yeah, and it comes at a cost as well.
Can't drink
If
peppermint tea because of a mint allergy. Oh my god, that's so sad.
That's
you're
so
also gonna be
sad.
splitting up your sprint
Does that mean you can't
time.
chew gum? That's so
Saint
sad.
Again, under attack. Nice little jump though, gets him out
that
very
was pretty
easily.
easy.
Able to exit there. We're going to swap over with the teleporter on the other side.
Yeah, Morgan tries to get away with a leap strike, but Inspired is ready to follow there with the paranoia. Has
Oh my
the
God.
fear with Saint and Dokla
Goodbye,
both
Morgan.
right behind him. There's no way for
No.
Morgan to get away. So Lion's going to get their kill.
But yeah,
Team
I think
Liquid
loyalties are
will claim
very
first turret in the
sour.
bottom
I
lane.
do not like them.
Good punish on the flash that was blown.
What about
Flash,
Chamomile?
Nocturne, ultimate.
You got
It's back
Chamomile?
up, so they
Chamomille's
go for
chill.
it again.
I think it's
I
chill.
should say though, Flowers, that's
Chamomille's
a good
chill.
bonus of gold with the.
Yeah, I asked because that's like the
the
ready salted of teas.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, do you like Earl Grey?
Goes back top
I think
of
Earl
the
Grey
Yeah, I like most
tastes
of those
pretty
teas.
good. It smells really good.
And it doesn't look like they should be able to
Yeah,
find it.
I like
So
most of the like basic teas.
durable, but he will
I haven't had it,
get
I
up
think.
on the gravity field. Grand entrance on
I
top
feel like
of the
I would
Arcane
remember.
Storm. Jose Diodo has arrived.
No
but
way,
the
Saints
ulti
live?
Yeah.
doesn't find its target.
No.
He's got the flash. Jose Diodo still though with enough damage secures the kill.
Just barely, because the
No.
Merc Tread's shield came back
What about
up
Fudge
as he
and
was
Dope
ticking down
Tea?
there. I thought that magic shield might have been enough
What?
to keep him high enough above that to
No,
survive the
I love
ignite.
watching Jose
But at the end
Diodo
of
though.
the
This
day,
guy's like
does
so
get
vibes,
taken
you know?
down, and that is a nice play
Like
there
ever since
again
he
from TL.
respawns back in NA, he's so fun to watch, I think.
He also just seems like a really nice guy. I don't know how to
I
describe
agree.
him. He just gives really good nice guy vibes.
Liquid grab another objective
Low cortisol
as
gameplay, literally.
well.
It's also worth noting, Dokla, we were talking about Anivia builds quite a bit over these last couple of weeks. You know, first it had been Roa Tier, then people moved to Roa Leandries, then people moved to Roa Malignants, and now we have Dokla here. He is back on that tier build. It is powerful, does give you a ton of
Ooh, I
mana,
see.
but it takes forever to get
Not
online,
sour,
and
sweet,
you
and
really
hearty.
don't start doing a lot of
Okay,
damage
okay.
until you get a third
No, I
item.
do need more
Of course,
teas.
it's
I currently
possible
just
gonna
have a
sit on
little
the
bit
tier and get a
more
Malignance, but
peppermint Earl
if you do
Grey
complete that
currently.
Archangels, it's very defensive, but you're lacking a little bit of power, I feel like, in these team fights.
Have you tried Ginger?
Defense duty here for the tier
No,
1
I have
turret.
not.
Very
Is it
heavy
sweet?
aqua
Ginger is
prison
really
hits
nice.
him, though, so Yon gonna have to be pretty mindful.
Heard,
I think
heard.
ginger tea
How
is really
much he wants
nice.
to try to
It's
defend. Does clear out most of the minions.
kind of almost spicy.
Berserker, one
It is
more
ginger,
option to be able to
obviously.
finish off the turret. Yon didn't have enough wave clear to keep it standing.
They're
but
kinda
now
in a
the rest
position
of
right
Team
now.
Liquid has arrived
I mean,
for
it's
the
fine.
punish.
Isles has to
Berserker
die,
has the
Berserker
Valkyrie
will
to get
die.
away, but Isles has no such thing. So kill number 5 going TL's way after Lion takes the second turret there in the mid lane.
Good little collapse from TL, but just losing to Nami for the tower, not the end of the world. They don't spend any summoners. They don't
Does
waste
licorice
anything
tea
major.
taste
He
like
doesn't even
licorice?
use his
I
tidal
really
wave,
dislike
so
licorice.
It's not the biggest deal, and it's not, you know,
Well, it is
lined
called
up,
licorice.
with a dragon.
Tea.
Well, yeah,
So-
but it's like,
that, so
I'm
continuing
sure
to get some
hibiscus
gold
tea
here
doesn't taste
on
like if I like
Berserker,
ate a
which is
hibiscus, you
important.
know? Like that's how
You
that's
do now have the 3 lanes.
Guys, is
Gold's
anyone watching
very
Yamato?
slightly
Oh my
ahead
god,
in
let's get a
gold
check
for
in going.
Lion. You know, Dokla, Saint, and
I completely
Berserker
forgot.
all
Let's get a
are
check in
that
going.
little bit ahead.
Is
It's
he
just Jose
asleep?
now with the
He
gold
has
lead.
to
So
be.
Lion has done a good job, I feel
It's
like.
the
in
only
No, he's
acceptable.
awake, but
what
like,
was a pretty tough early
but he still
game.
seems so
And
tired.
even down
Poor
3
guy.
kills here, they are in a pretty good spot.
And look at the CS gap between Dokla and Morgan, plus 40? That's crazy stuff.
I don't know if I'm like too strict of a parent, though.
I don't know if this
feel like
brother's
he
gonna
still
make it to
deserves
power spec.
criticism, Since most of the gold for towers is split up into turret plates now. So the end of a tower isn't worth nearly as much as it used to be. So like dying for an end of a tower, to me it now is a no-no. And they literally saw Victor.
Oh, Core might
walk.
be in a
He's got
situation.
a cane, bro.
I hear
all the
you.
way from top lane.
I hear you, but have you considered
Oh.
Berserker loves money?
Well, hold on.
That's true.
Hold on. Berserker also loves staying alive. We just saw a big attempted engage there from Team Liquid. Jose Diodo throws out the ulti, forces the flash away from Isles, or he would have got caught again. This is also going to demand a TP response.
I don't know how
from
Dokla's still in
Dokla
the
to join up
league.
with the
I
rest of the
mean,
team. The wall does a
there
good
is a
job
reason why they're
stopping the
testing
Herald.
out Castle
Shelly
too.
just kind of,
She's raging out right now.
Berserker?
Yeah, she's a little tilted at
Whoa.
that one. Berserker loses half HP there to a quick burst from Quid, who places down a gravity field to prevent Lion from being
By the way,
able
is this
to
a situation where everyone
over
forgets
towards the Drake
game
itself.
2 if they win
Oziodo
this?
still
No.
on that one, has it down to about
I don't think so.
2,000
I think it does make it more
Saint off
memorable,
side
the fact that they
dealing with
lost.
Morgan here, as Team Liquid still thinking about if they want to take this fight. Saint with a stolen
Oh?
quickness. finds
Morgan
the
might be
charm on
dead.
the Jax. Morgan's got to try to be
Nah,
careful here.
Inspired couldn't get
Oh,
the
but I
field.
can't
Quickness.
freaking
He
see.
wants to keep his top laner alive. The counter strike
Oh,
is still spinning.
disaster.
Saint drops to Morgan, and Team Liquid has found one
My
kill
god,
for
they got
nothing so
2v1
far.
by the
Dokla,
fucking
Isles, and
Jax,
Berserker
bro.
all grouped up together.
And now he's gonna try
Inspired
auto attack him when the
versus
counter strike
Morgan
is
on
up.
the right.
Oh
Morgan
my
ready to try
god,
to
I
turn
could
around
just
here.
see it happening. Oh, okay.
Dies, but Inspired goes with them there in a 1-for-1. 2-for-1
I mean,
overall
somehow it's
here
only
to
a
fight.
1K
Team
gold
Liquid still looking for a little bit more. Berserker
wants to try to bait him
Oh,
into a
wait,
bad
Quid
spot.
is...
Yaw's down to 300 HP.
It's a
Quid
sick
is
wall.
stuck inside the
Really
crystal
good wall, though,
storm,
Quid.
and Quid dies. A big wall from
Joker.
Big Dokes.
to make it an even fight so far.
Wow,
Jose
the
Diodo
Sejuani
with Yawn and
champion
Core
might be
still
the
trying to
tankiest.
stand and make
Never mind,
something
I
happen
lied.
here, but a beautiful aqua prison over the wall from Isles. TL.
Yeah, yeah,
finally
I'm
gonna head home.
Basil is the person who
That
draws
was a
all the cat
crazy
things.
fight.
Yes,
I mean, Morgan was getting
yes.
so
Bro, I
much
left the
work
one
done
that
on
you
the
drew of
side for
me
TL in this one.
with
It's Morgan
my
and
fiance.
Core versus
I couldn't
the
bring it with me.
jungler and the mid laner from
the heck?
LYON, and they're the ones
I
that are
know.
kind of winning out on this scrap.
But she has it on her desk.
So
Aw,
Inspired is
that's cute.
going
I'm
to
glad.
flash.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
I'm very
Saint
glad.
E's back in, and so he dies there with the extra damage. Morgan then continues the chase. On live, we're getting more action though.
Nah, Dokla's looking nice on. Okay, that wall just hit me, but.
Oh.
Bro, like I'm not gonna compliment this guy ever again. What the hell? I was supposed to say Dokla's looking nice on the Anivia, they just died.
This guy's hella dead.
Die in a spot that you can't actually save it afterwards. So Doka
Just got out of an exam. How is TL doing so far?
One TP for one TP committed, and LYON loses.
Well,
you
game
gotta
one
rewatch
they got
game
their
two.
shit twisted in game one. Game two was kind of a bit more back and forth, and then this same game honestly has also been very back and forth.
In the replay, but he was playing great with those walls. You know, first he catches out Quid, then he's walling off Jose.
This coaching crossover is chill as fuck. Are we running this back or what?
They're gonna look for a dive.
Now Morgan in danger yet again, not respecting Inspired's
Oh, Morgan's
nocturne,
dead now.
and gets picked off.
Bro just said, oh, he hates me. I'm killing myself. Bro didn't say yes, he said,
No, I mean obviously like.
No, bro, just like, whatever, bro, hiding out.
Alright, man. Just
whatever, bro.
Now going to force the ultimate, and Jose does have his nice little spell shield.
Yep. Over the wall, Jose was ready, but LYON was also ready with the response. Good job there.
How many
from
series has Morgan played
Inspired,
in? He's
as
been here
another
for.
plate is going to be burned
He
off
just
of the
spawned
tier
in this
one
year,
tier
right?
This year,
Thanks to
yeah.
the Void Grub
Yeah.
burn, whatever it's called. I don't remember exactly the name of the thing.
My friend who's never
That
online
means
has
a
all her
little bit
social media
extra money
pictures,
into Liquid pockets,
social media
and
pictures,
every
profile
bit of
pictures set
money
to
counts
Basil
this
Cat
game.
pictures. Oh, that's
There's been less
cute.
than 1,000 gold to burn the whole
Berserker.
time, and now Berserker's about
Oh,
to get
Corky!
engaged from Core.
Oh,
Nice follow-up from Yawn.
But
Corky,
bro, we have vision
but
on
bro.
them. How do you die?
Why are you clicking forward? Sorry.
wait.
It's just I have to do it.
LYON need to try to defend this. They have no ult on Inspired
Aye,
either,
aye,
and
aye,
no
aye,
flash.
But Morgan is making his way over. The Jacks
Jose
ready to
Dioda's
join up with the rest of the
smiling.
team. Core JJ trying to hold this defensive position here in the brush as the rest of Team Liquid
6 games must have
continues
been rust now.
DPSing the
This
Baron.
is
They've got
fire.
it down to about 5,000 HP. Keep your
Okay.
eyes on Inspired.
Inspired. Oh, they're actually just turning with the Nash.
Already gonna get dropped.
Saint needs to go in there and start hitting that shit. Oh, okay.
Oh,
They couldn't one-shot Leon.
Wait,
You know
wait,
what, Loki? It's not that bad. They need to they need to hit the Nash. Saints fucked
Okay.
off. They need to hit the Nash. They need to hit the Nash. Oh wait, Saints running it, and they got the. Oh my god! And they got the 50-50. Oh my god. Wait,
amazing.
low-key, it's a penta for Saint, by the way. Wait, low-key, it's a penta.
Bro,
Ah,
Inspired,
no,
that's
he's too
gonna
far,
take
he's too
the
far.
shot.
No, Inspired's taking this shit. Oh my god.
Ew, look at the skin though, bro. I can't look at it. Ew, it like creeps me out.
And look at Berserker, he's just pushing mid lane. They're gonna get so much off this. That engage from Saint
Oh,
and
this is
Inspired
us.
was sick on Dion. He couldn't react, didn't get his Featherstorm off until he was already 10% HP, and by
So
then
well
it was
played
too
by
late.
Berserker from that fight, huh?
Incredibly clutch
Just
right
so
there.
well played.
Inspired pops Nocturne ultimate, and he just holds it and waits as you see they chase
Goodbye,
down the
Jose
Sejuani
Diodo.
anyway.
Unless?
Jose's
No way.
death timer will be desynced
Oh.
as well. Inspired collects
Yeah,
out.
Jose had
Okay,
to kill
I
himself
love when
way earlier.
Nocturnes do this, and they use the entire timer for the
Wait,
ultimate. Watch
in-game,
how long he
obviously.
waits. They have vision because they still have the ward in the back of Baron Pit.
Watch Saint though. They don't have vision
He was
on him.
That Sejuani skin is so
He
gross,
was-
bro. That's what I'm
He
saying.
spawns over the wall, then
He was never gonna live.
Sejuani ult on Dion, point blank, couldn't react.
I don't
catches
like
him out,
looking at
and
the
they
skin.
burst him down.
Am I a C9 streamer now? They helped me get Koshima rights. Like I'm an affiliate, I guess is like the best way to put it.
All junglers live for the clutch smite fight. He's able to get it. Inspire gets
Like
it.
I have the banner up,
The advantage in the fight.
the sponsor banner up.
Oh, comms.
Oh, comms.
Yo!
Oh, they're so
Aw.
happy now. Aww.
Aww.
Happy after that
Aww,
one, for
they're
sure.
so happy.
Aww.
I mean,
Aww,
the
they're
game is
just so happy.
Yeah, I mean, that was, I saw 1386, I think, and that's a 1400 smite.
Yeah.
So that is about as perfect gets in a real game of League. So Inspired clutching up, but really this game has been about
Wait till they
Saint,
throw,
his
don't say
individual
that now.
performances.
It's a
and
5K
that
gold
was
lead, surely they
a
don't.
big time play.
In
Utilizing
NA, a
the
5K
Nocturne
gold
ult,
lead
Yawn
is a
can't see
0K
it
gold
coming.
lead in the
Ult
rest of the
flash
world,
was
bro.
that
Like,
20 ult that he got vision on by queuing over the wall earlier in the fight to steal. That is big time plays.
And because it's Nocturne, even once the
Wow, they're so romantic, bro.
The Sejuani CC wears off and he goes up into the Featherstorm, he's feared as he lands. His feet touch the ground and he's still CC'd despite being
NA or EU Jamada at this point? EU. It's not close. NA level is fucking horrendous. It's really bad.
Bro, our best team currently is... We have three options. We have a team that's like okay, which is TL. We have C9, which like Loki, how did they even get this far? Like, I don't even understand.
I don't know how.
And then we have
this
LYON, who like I think they all want to kill each other, but they all love each other too. I don't
Yeah,
know.
no one from
winning
NA.
and they all want to kill each other.
No one from NA is realistically in the best of 5 beating any of the European top 4. Like I think it's that bad right now. Like consistently, like if you ran.
Yeah, and I mean, Isles has the Mikhails ready to go.
Let's just like up the number so I can be more specific. If you ran 100 best of 5s between the top 4 of EU and the top 4 of NA, I think EU is. I think EU is winning like 75 out of 100.
Bro, you know during America's Cup, I was legit cheering. Bro, whenever it was Brazil versus NA, I'd start cheering for the Brazilian team. I'm like, this is us. This is us.
They're locked out of getting first place. They lost their first series of the split against Cloud9.
We won.
League of the Americas. League of the Americas.
APA directly asked Team Liquid, please, can you meet us at 6-0 next weekend? And right now, LYON are trying to make that impossible.
Yeah, and they're doing a pretty good job at it. Like I was saying before that fateful Baron fight, this entire game was 1,000 gold
Basil
or
only a
less
fan of the
apart
LTA, of course.
the entire time. And now we've got a
Yeah, you want the LTA to come back, don't you?
Dragons are tied 2-2, so it's not like TL can try to find a big soul fight to come back to mostly parity.
Let's just keep lying,
it's
bro.
going to be very difficult for TL to fight their way back from this position.
How was Castle? Oh shit, he played the game.
Is it weird? Like, I don't even think Castle did like that bad.
No, he didn't do that. He didn't do anything. No, they're just splitting time. Like,
Like he didn't really do too much. It wasn't bad either. They just kind of lost.
Out with the lead that they have garnered from
like I don't think he contributed to them losing, but I don't think he contributed much to them, like potentially winning either. Like,
I agree. A little bit more to kind of get involved in these fights. They have been doing a good job putting pressure on.
Oh yeah, I am pretty disappointed in how Shopify has been doing though. It's like a bit sad.
Continue to put that pressure onto LYON. He is very strong.
I don't think they've won anything, or maybe they've won one series.
They won one series.
That's like so sad, bro.
And I want to shout out
yeah, I don't know. I thought that team was gonna be like a competitive 5th to 4th place team.
I thought they were at least going to be like 4th. You know, where it's like comfort.
I think 5th to 4th. 4th, like if one of the top 4 teams really is struggling, fumbling, but
yeah.
I believe the egg passive is back
where
up,
we are
so
now with them
got
is
Flash,
just it's really bad.
many plays, and Dokla really has had.
I wonder what they're gonna
a
do
very
in terms of
big
roster
impact in both
changes.
the games, especially with all the.
Because I assume there has to be
extra
roster
eyes and
changes,
scrutiny
but they're not
on
gonna
him.
change mid. I don't
Sometimes,
think.
you know, people are always wondering, are you going to crumble under more pressure of having someone behind you? Is this
They
going
have
to
to
throw
keep
off your
Zinni.
mentality or your focus in the game?
I think they paid too much for him.
Are you going to
Shopify coach said they won't change. Yeah, but I swear there was a comment made that like LYON wasn't getting rid of
You know, I actually know a lovely young man from Peru, top laner. He's a free agent. He's actually pretty good at the game. I'm not going to reveal his name, but let's just say he plays from South America, like I said, Peru. He plays on an A, and he is constantly challenger on like 130 or 40 ping.
Okay, good scouts.
Yeah. I'm actually currently trying to get him like a college, like a league, like a league spot.
Cool.
So he just needs gold for the combine.
I have put him in contact with people to try and
Thank you.
acquire him and airlift him from the mountains of Peru.
This champion can just delete you. And, they're having this Baron just being sold up by Inspired.
Bless your heart, bro. I wish you the best
What
of
the
luck.
fuck is Mahir doing?
Here's he does like interviews and stuff at LCS, so.
Baron's got hands.
Oh.
Okay. Yep. Respect.
He's still doing
He needs
that?
to wait until the games are over. Yeah.
Nasty little purple hands.
No fair.
Yeah, it's too many.
That's why you got to bring teammates to that fight. But let's take a
Oh
look at
my.
this flank.
Okay,
Oh.
stolen Rakan.
Oh,
Tries to
that
go
was
for the ball, finds the engagement.
I respect
They can
that.
turn on TP though.
Who does take
No,
a
no,
chunk,
no,
but
no.
still
Jax
keeps
is
himself
way too
alive for
tanky.
now. Saint being
I
healed
forgot
up
you
by
kind of
Isles,
swung
but
with
his
the
team
Omega
with control of
shield.
the bot side river.
Yeah.
That glacial
Bro,
prison
saying to Mahir the line at
from
Jolly Bees isn't getting any longer is fucking insane, by the way. That is crazy.
He got said
Nah,
and just
W. W.
Inspired trying to step up, contest for the
W
next break.
flame.
It's not sold for
W
game,
flame.
but
Oh,
now
Saint is on the flank.
Oh,
Inspired.
Be careful here, Jose Diodo
No, he's alive as shit.
Oh!
Jose is already down. Lion is finding
Does Morgan die here?
so far as Morgan's
Wow,
gonna
what a bloody fight.
Morgan's gonna die in a second.
Oh, no!
Okay,
GG.
Morgan.
GG.
And there's the extra one onto Quid. Saint is dominating.
Nah, Saint's
As
feeling
Yon and
himself.
Core JJ
He told
run
Inspired to
straight
shut the
into
fuck up
enemy
and just
jungle.
locked
They're the
in.
only two
Bro, he actually did deep it. Like, please deep it. He told
Please
Saint
don't
to
die,
shut.
bro.
Yo, he told Inspired, the GOAT jungler,
To just shut the fuck up, bro.
like, not the GOAT, sorry, not the GOAT jungler, like the other Western
any
GOAT that
jungler.
isn't Caps. Like, shut up. And then just Astro Mega
complain, he
Super
just said shut up.
Disgusting glided. Yeah, he didn't even complain. He just said shut up.
Yeah,
Like-
he said, shut up, shut up.
He just said shut up, bro. He didn't even.
Oh, Inspired don't die.
Please deep the levels. Deep the levels.
Has to immediately back off
Oh.
as Yon defensively ults. Core JJ, however,
Amazing.
will not be so lucky. He dies again with another massive.
He was
decent
clogging
timer
comms,
for the rest
Hikey.
of the team.
Literally. Comms.
I'm too good, man. I'm too good.
Oh my god, this guy
He
wants to
is,
keep
man.
his
Did you
job.
see him in that fight? Again, with the arm guard,
Oh.
with the flash, with the egg at his disposal, he creates
They'll
so
probably
much
be like, this
space.
castle guy
And then
can't
as
do
they
this.
were trying to retreat mid lane, he hits the wall. He does not let Morgan escape. They get that kill. They get the other kill. I mean,
Yeah, I do wonder if
that-
Lion
it was
scrims are
actually
good.
so much space.
I assume they
it was.
are,
And
but
the beginning
scrim
of
bucks
that
also don't
fight,
mean that much.
Morgan just leap strikes into the back.
No,
and
scrim
I
bucks
thought
don't
this
mean
was
shit.
going to be a good fight for TL.
Bro,
because
you know
look at
the
Morgan,
year
he's
the
just
Flag
in
Quest
the
went
middle of
9,
their
they were actually
team,
Omega
but
winning in
all of
scrims,
them
could
pull
never
back.
win a
He
stage
walls
game.
off some of the carries. Jose and
It's
Morgan
really
do
common.
go in with Core.
Wow,
but
Jose just
Berserker,
blew up though. I thought he
Isles,
lived for so
Inspired
long.
don't pull
Yeah,
back, and
he
they just
really did
knock
get one
him
shot.
down, and then this is Dokel on the side like you're talking about.
Yep, he puts up the wall. He doesn't let them escape. He used his ultimate both times very well to be able to zone right there, slow them down, uses the flash,
Yeah,
upgrades his arm guard into the Zonias, got another use of it now.
I'm at least happy. You know what? This is a
Increase
6-game day that is very tolerable.
The gold lead,
That's
but
true,
more
that's true. I
importantly,
mean,
with the
it
Baron
low-key
buff,
wasn't
that
until
lets
the...
him siege
the
It wasn't
the drama
tolerable until last
happened
game.
too.
Then the last game
Yeah,
it was really
yeah.
tolerable. Yes.
Uninspired as well as those
But like
two
at this
fully
point,
upgraded
Olivia is so
hourglasses
cringe.
for
Her
the
wall
AP solo
spans the
laners,
entire
as
lane.
well as the Mikhails there for Isles.
You
It's
cannot go into
so
choke
hard
against
to
the
find a
champion.
play to punish these guys from
They
the
need to
team
rework
side.
Olivia.
And the IE
Soon.
that we were talking about nearly avoids
No,
that for
I mean,
Dokla. They
bro,
just got so much
can this
gold.
guy
They're
just
already
throw up
up
a wall? It's
9,000
so
gold.
massive.
Plus they are on soul point here. They don't even have to rush because they are playing incredibly well in these fights. And Berserker, it just feels like he is having a field day. They're not able to put any pressure on him. The rest of the Lion members are creating so much space for this Corki, who is now ridiculously strong at this point of the
This
game.
ludicrous thing in my bet was an easy
All
clap.
right, TL, time to lock
Did you-
in
did
and
you-
defend because it's a free lane push.
Did you put down for
coming out from
TL?
Lion. Saint putting the pressure
I
on
would
the
have,
other
bro.
mid. Top lane
Honestly,
tier
I
two
understand
still
it, but
standing
I
with
would
HP.
have like.
Bottom lane, Morgan tries to clear
I
the
would've
lane.
TL's
put
have
it
been a
Magic
very
Fire.
interesting
Down
team.
here, he's
Like, they're
always
not
ready to
that
open to join
bad,
if
but
there's
it's
a
like, I
fight in
can't
one of
tell
the
if they're
other two
scaling
locations.
or if they're just mediocre. You know
Morgan,
what I
of
mean?
course, will not be able to
Yeah,
reach
yeah.
the fight as quickly. Saint goes in, stolen
NT.
Recon ulti, but no
NT
value
on
to
the
be found.
combo.
Morgan is far back enough that he doesn't get caught by this attempt from Lion.
Yeah, Morgan playing it pretty safe there. Bit of an ambitious attempt. I mean, had the Abscond duck connected, then the Recon ult does something, and maybe you can actually chain down Morgan. But he has a Seekers. Just kind of lacking damage, though. He's down 3.6k gold to Dokla, so has fallen very far behind. And Saint just completed Death Cap. It just feels like keeps getting worse
The
and worse.
thing
here
about
for
in
TL,
the
but their
Inspired
carries are
versus
still
Skumon
strong. Yon's on fully
conversation
completed
is
items,
like,
and
I think
Quid is
Inspired's
working
really
towards
good, but
his
like
fourth item
talking
here.
about
Wants
how
to
we're
get that
talking
Death
to your
Cap
teammates
online, but
earlier,
still
bro.
very far
Like,
away
I don't
from
think there's a world in which G2 gets rid of
struggling to
Skumon
see the
for
world where
Inspired
without a
because he
major
probably
blunder
doesn't
from
make
Lion,
his
TL
teammates
can win a
question
fight.
like
I
if they
think
want to
the
keep
world
living
is
or
an
not, bro.
overdrive from
Like,
Lion,
could you
right? Where
imagine you and your
they
Jungle just
send it,
hate each
and,
other?
you know,
But
you
like,
go
at least you're
full in
winning.
onto
But you
Yon,
guys
and he gets
hate
that
each
thunderstorm
other.
off
But you can just
early,
get
all of a sudden
Skumon,
the
and he
power
like,
glitch comes through.
bro, he
That
like
is the
rarely
world
looks
that's gonna
bad.
have to
Sometimes he
happen,
does, but he won't
Lion
give
are
you
playing these team fights out
absolute
so well.
C.
They're not overcommitting. They're not just throwing
Yeah,
themselves
no,
in
it's
Yeah, but
not
Skumon has
happening.
cast. I mean, that's true.
With
That's
his
true.
gold lead, they don't actually need to dive anymore. They can just hit whatever's in front of them.
Yeah, and they've got a level
I mean,
20
Bird.
bird that you have to get through. Like the walls are so frustrating to actually get your
Hubris
good
knows
battle
no
lines,
bounds.
so
That's all I'll say.
see
Like
what,
sometimes
see
it
what
doesn't
they
matter
can
who your
actually pull
teammates
off.
are.
Side lanes become a lot more difficult now. Guardian Angel is
True,
done here
true.
for Inspired, so Inspired can also, you know, full send behind Saint. If Saint is pushing here, this Silas.
But Cavs, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
And he's full 10 stacks with his
No,
death
I
cap
actually
was
do think
completed
Inspired
here.
has a
It's
lot of
just-
respect
it's
for his
full
Cavs.
build
Like,
Silas.
actually.
No, no, no,
Side
he
lane
does.
who's already dangerous.
So
If you
I
add the
don't
Nocturne
know if
ultimate
that'd be
on
like
top of
a
that,
thing.
it's for
but
TL. It's like,
it's
how
hard
do
to.
we ever
to say because he hasn't been on.
Our
Also,
tower.
I think he still wants to play.
And
He
so
still
the
wants to
map
play
is
with Jojo
completely
Kyun,
dark
from
for
what
them.
I
It's
know,
very
He does,
right? So
yes.
it's like, would that ever be a thing?
And you know Lion are just waiting to
Nah.
pounce.
Yeah, I mean, it's always
You don't
so
think
interesting,
so?
you know,
Jojo's
when you
locked
think of
into
it, maybe a lot,
MKoi.
you think of it
Yeah,
as a
Jojo's not
catch
going
tool,
anywhere.
but in fights later on into the game,
You don't think
you can
MKoi
just
would
wall
pick
out the
up?
carries,
Oh.
right? Like, you don't need
No,
to
no, no,
actually
not over
Inspired?
Yo-Yo. No, 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 Yo-Yo. Oh my days.
Oh my
just
god.
chunks Core JJ by 75% HP. You could see him waiting there inside that.
No,
red
but yeah,
bar
I
pit,
agree.
seeing
I
if
don't
he
think
could
Koi
find
wants to
anybody
give
on
up
Team Liquid, and that was nearly a
Jojo
They'll never give
either.
up. Yeah, no, they don't. They don't want to give up either.
stuff.
Wait, who's
Yeah,
it this year
just
that's
about got the lead.
playing for contract?
How do
It's
you-
Merwin and who?
How do you even approach this
Super,
Dragon Soul
probably.
fight? I mean, they have that
Really?
one ward. That ward
Yeah.
is helping, but
Super,
even
not
though
Alvaro?
you can see their positions moving.
I mean, I do think Alvaro's gotten a lot
It's so
worse. Like, he's not really
crazy
improved,
to get
but
in.
like, it's
The
definitely
Hawkla?
super Merwin. It's definitely super Merwin.
Stolen prison fired right back
Yeah,
towards Yon. Not a lot of value at all.
Alvaro renewed it? I see, I
That
see.
might just seal the deal. Morgan goes
Oh,
in for a
GG.
flanking teleport.
Oh my
but
god,
everybody
beautiful
on
wall.
Lion is just waiting as he arrives. Morgan is
It's not looking good for Merwin.
killed,
I know.
and now
I
it's a
feel really
5v4
bad.
for
He's
the
such a
next
nice
50
person, bro.
seconds. Lion's
But
gonna
it
start
has
off
been looking
by
rough. I
taking
can't
the
lie.
Infernal Soul for
I mean, I
free,
think the
and you
other
have
thing
to
is that
think they
even
just walk it down the
though,
lanes
I mean,
from there.
it's been
Just so
getting
well
more
played there
like
by
frequent
Lion, you know,
lately,
they're
but
completely choking TL out vision-wise.
they just spent a very
Jose
long time
tries
not
to
using
force an
Merwin
engage.
champs
Knocker
in
just
top.
turns off the lights to say
That's
you
true,
can't
that's
follow up
true.
on this because you
And I
do
really
not know
dislike
where we
that a
but
lot.
Morgan had already teleported.
It's the same thing I was
Dive's not even
complaining
moving
about
over,
like
Zonia's
Freddy
off,
122
and
doing to
TL
Shigenda
after
a
that,
couple of
no,
years
there's
ago.
no
He did it
shot
to
of contest,
Finn.
so their hope now
Hell, he
becomes
kind of
to
did it to
delay
Odo,
the
but at least at
right
Odo
play,
it kind of made
hope
sense.
you can
Where it's
maybe
just
make
like
a miracle happen
you're
later,
trying to turn your
steal
top
away an
laner
elder,
into a
but
fucking
Lion are
slave,
clearly
bro.
not gonna flip. They are looking for the 100%.
It's like this guy is not made
putting
to
so much
play
pressure
Ornn
on TL to
Cassante
make the move and be the
Scion,
ones,
you know?
that are going to cause the first error here. Now it's
Yeah,
kinda
then
like
to
a lot
Adam
of
as
these
well, like,
style
bro,
plays where you're
these guys
thought
want
Shivani
carries.
gave us pretty good.
Small, like commando style.
Yeah,
But the second they
Shivani's alright.
realized
Maybe
that,
they
the second that they realized that he was
surprise
gonna keep
play or
flanking, it was
something
like
on
really hard for him to
somebody,
play the game. I think.
But
Yeah.
even rolling the dice there, not able to find anything.
Dude, I can't even remember any of the
So
LEC games that I
Lion
watched this
will
weekend.
have
I'm gonna have to like fucking.
I mean, bro,
skim
there's
it.
been so many
There's
games.
been
this
so
season.
many
It was
good
already
leagues
hard to approach the
games this
Soul.
weekend.
Now trying to approach a Baron. When
Oh,
you have the
bro,
extra
going from
infernal
LEC
damage
yesterday
on
to
top of
watching,
it
because like yesterday were the lower LCS teams against each other, bro. It felt like
Observers
absolute
highlighted that
torture.
the
Oh
ward
my
up there
god.
placed by Team Liquid in that top lane.
That shit was some
but
ass.
Unfortunately for TL, even if they want to teleport someone up there to make some crazy flank, Morgan just used his TP. The only one that can
Holy
possibly do
coordinate
it
cancel
is
again.
Quid. Flanking Victor is not normally a winning gambit, I would have to think. So TL, they are just going to go ahead and use that teleport from Quid to bring him back into the mid lane, but Lion has already started up the Baron. TL, they're thinking about the approach.
we got?
They're staring down the barrel of an 11,000 gold deficit of an enemy team that already has the Infernal Soul.
Now we're just doing like
Lion,
the
again,
40-minute
just playing it
dance.
so safe, so slow, so methodical, taking zero risks.
Wait, can they show items?
As Team Liquid feels
Nah, it's
forced
probably
to
better
make
to have the team fight hard,
something
actually.
happen here.
Oh, Berserk.
okay.
Oh!
Berserker finds a stun, but it's not gonna
Wait,
turn into a whole
is this
lot of
good or
anything
bad?
for him as TL
It
Wait,
kind
it's
of looks
not
a bit
looking
mixed here,
very-
though. Saint is in the middle of.
Oi.
Wait,
Oi.
is Zarya gonna die?
Oi.
The Berserker's still alive?
Oi, 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 oi.
Horrible. Unless.
himself a moment here with a stasis. TL
Oh,
forced back.
Berserker!
Wait, Yon is frying.
Defend that. Oh.
The shutdown onto Inspired comes through for Yon. The
Wait,
resurrection
Omega
for
super
Dokla.
throw.
He gets alive and he gets away, but no, he's finally taken down. A triple
Wait,
combo.
it's triple for both ADs, I think.
It's Yon versus Isles and Berserker.
Oh, he got. Yeah, he got spaced to death. It's a fucking panel for Berserker.
That's
Right. So, hold on. Let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. Yeah? Inspired. This is actually such mega or a loss for Inspired, the series. I need you to understand this. He told he told Saint to shut up, and then Saint went and glided on the series. Yeah? Hey. He went and glided in the next game. And then not only that, Berserker, who you know he was flaming for running down the mid game, he goes and gets a penta in the next game also.
And Dokla plays Anivia top and absolutely runs it, bro. Amazing.
Oh,
God, this is amazing.
It's so funny. It's so funny.
Oh
He's not even
What he
impressed.
Bro,
He's not even
what
impressed.
he
Look at him. He's
flamed
not
them?
happy. Wait, he's not happy about
He
that.
flamed them and they gained. What? He does not gain aura. If someone flames you in solo queue, you lock in. That's not them getting aura. You're just proving them wrong. No?
Oh my god.
Nah, look, bro. Look at the smile on Doka's face, bro.
Played it out so well.
Beautiful.
Even from super low health, the way he was actually spacing from
He got onto Logan, he might just be the GOAT.
That's
the truth.
Peppering him with his spells, getting him low.
It's the truth. It's the
until
truth.
he
It's the
could
truth.
finish him off.
Wow, what a fucking day.
Beautifully played.
Yo, did Yamato? I have to go check Yamato again. Did he just insta frame? He had to. He was awake.
He's looking like the rugby and I
Tech 2, bro.
Does this make C9 the first seed? I think. Wait.
Third match was awesome. He was very polite to me. He didn't kill my paladin.
Has LYON only lost one series?
He wanted it to continue. He was very.
Okay, so there's still 1 week left, right?
Yes, correct. Yeah.
Okay. So next week basically will determine if LYON or C9 is first.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, they're interviewing Saint. How did you feel when you told your jungler to shut the fuck up?
In that one.
I have to stay for the interview.
And now we're going to be heading over to the interview with Saint with the lounge. Take it away, y'all.
Whew, what a series as we wait for Saint. We got that last fight to watch one more time. Congratulations, Saint.
Wait, is it AI?
Great
To be honest, it probably is. I'm not that fast.
I was busy flaming you on the cast.
Are you okay? I sat up so you can be there. Saint, we're gonna have this last fight up on the screen.
Why is it still here?
Crazy,
yeah, bro, let this guy go home.
You were so
Why is
fed
he
on the
still
sides, but this
here?
last
His
fight
team
ended up still
won
being
like
crazy.
2 hours ago.
We haven't even seen it the second time yet. How was the vibes of the team? At
He's
the end
staying
of
for
this game,
pros.
Saint?
I was like kind of draw at here. After that, maybe lose because of me. I was like pretty sad, but after I saw the Berserker pentakill, I just clapping.
He also did cast the game. Yeah, they
my
put
God,
that boy
must
to
be really
work.
close. You're like, Loki run it down, but then your team 1v9s. Yeah.
They put that boy to work.
Yeah, and then
Berserker
they
played
pick up
this so
the
good.
pentakill off the back. The one play that we really loved, Saint, from this game was this Baron play. Because I felt like
Pros is like a
the game
podcast
was
style thing
so
where
close.
they
Like,
bring in
this is not a good game state. You guys
3
are down
players
1,000
from different
gold,
teams,
but
typically
your
same role, and
play
they just
here
like talk
stealing
about
the Sejuani
current
ultimate,
topics.
And then finding Yawn was insane. So you E flash R before he can react, and you just win the fight off of it after you get the smite. Just such a crazy game. What do you think about this play?
I was kind of hope to hit Jaya, not the Phil Lakan. And it worked.
It worked.
More about the Silas pick in general, because I thought it was a really great pick in this team composition. Was that your
For the
idea
ultimate
or
mixed
the
podcast experience, mega vibes from Jamadas and mega chat. Have a good night.
Bye, old bye.
Good angle, but
I need to hire more mods. Yeah, no, this was legit.
No,
a
literally,
fucking, this is
bro,
a mod,
I just
this
got
is a mod
harassed
star.
for like 10 minutes, and I was like, y'all?
Wait, hold on.
Hello?
I'm gonna be for a second. I'm gonna do some shit.
They was inspired the idea.
Guys,
Think of when Quid ran it down for the plate.
if you enjoyed the stream, if you enjoyed this chat, join the Discord,
ran
join my
down
Discord.
for the
We're
they was
trying to make a push for League Partner towards the end of the year.
no, I
Having
can
an active
refill
Discord
those.
will really help with that.
How are
So
you feeling
tap in,
about
join the Discord.
top lane situation? 'Cause you added
A
Castle
lot
to
of
the
people
team,
who type in
and
here
then
are
you
in
played
there
game
as
two,
well.
Doko played
So
game
if you
one
enjoy
and
the
three. How
vibes
has
and
it
some of the
been
chatters and
running
some of the
two
conversations we
different
have in
top
here,
lanes this week?
it's all like chill and good vibes over there in the Discord too. So
like
do join. You'll be doing me a big favor, but also maybe you'll find some more interesting, cool, vibey people to hang out with. So yeah, feel free to tap in, get active yourself. Because yeah,
I think this.
there is going to be a fair amount of league
Funny picks.
occurring, and depending on what emails I get responses to, yeah, we watch footy in there, we watch sports in there, like depending on what sports it is, like we're doing more and more to make that place more active over time. So don't worry.
Thank you.
Oh,
Emily?
And then, yeah, I
Um,
mean, I think
yeah.
we
So
heard a lot
That's
of
that.
your team
I think
comms
Basil's ending
today,
stream.
like,
She
just
just said that
especially
she's
from
ending to me,
you
so I'm
and
assuming that's something that's going
Inspired. So I guess
on that side.
just talking through, like,
I am
what
gonna
it's
sit here and just
like
watch the rest of this interview,
in-game
and
and how you
then
communicate
I
with each
will
other.
probably. I'll probably go myself.
I think
Oh,
now
my left side
kinda
monitor just black screened,
focused on
and now it's
the,
back.
Like where we wanna fight or.
She's
what we
asking about the
wanna do.
comms.
I just bring up that and our team say about that. And
But yeah,
just,
I don't know when I'll be
planning.
back, because obviously, like I said, my mother is in the hospital. There is a chance she is discharged tomorrow, so I need to go to the hospital to be there when that happens.
Game 1, APA wins a game 2, Sven takes it home.
And I also have Power
in
Spike at
game
9 o'clock in the morning.
3.
It is
And
2:30.
then this series that we just saw, damn
Pretty
Saint.
fucking good.
Game 1 for the Twisted Fate. I think it was
Pretty
really
good.
close between you and Berserkers. Ezreal in that one.
So
Jose
yeah,
won game 2.
I think.
And then you take home.
I think they're already
game 3.
wrapping up.
Also a
They're
special
showing the
shout
MVP
out
stuff.
to Vulcan and Blabber. They both reached 300 career LCS wins today.
Oh wow.
For some reason, it looks like, I guess they won 2, so Vulcan's 1 win ahead of Blabber somehow.
Knack read?
Unless
Is
they're
Knack
giving
live?
a tiebreaker off of like reverse alphabetical order. Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
So Vulcan's at 301 wins, Blabber at
If Knack's
300.
live, then I think I follow him.
And W Vulcan. And
pretty
unless
sure
they
I
switch
do.
teams, he's just always going to be ahead of
He is
Blabber.
live.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
actually.
we'll
No 6
tap
man.
As
in.
long as they're on the same team.
No 6-man support rosters. And also the
We'll
player of the week this
we'll
week.
raid the boy.
Saint, we're just giving you all the awards. You get the interview, player of the games, and also player of the week.
He was here typing in our chat for a while. Let's go give him.
14?
Let's go give him the raid.
Twisted Fate, Ari, and Silas. I thought even
All right.
in a lot of portions of that Ari
Guys,
game,
go
you
and
were
enjoy
doing pretty
Knack
well,
Knacko.
but, yeah,
Obviously,
congratulations
you know who he
again.
is.
You were-
Currently,
APA
best
was
top
saying what
laner
a
in
good
Europe.
angle this Twisted Fate was.
Be well behaved in there. And yeah, I'll see you guys whenever I see you. 100% obviously LCS next weekend. Maybe some LPL. Like, let me just quickly, let me glance schedule. Let me glance schedule real quick. He might just flat out be the best player. There's not really a series I want to watch until Friday. Yeah, I don't know. I think it will just be vibe streams during the week until next week.
Really close
weekend.
play. We kept saying, I thought,
All right.
we thought Team
Have a
Liquid
good
was
rest of your
ahead
night,
back
day,
then.
morning, wherever you are, chat. Love you all. Thank you again for
But
the
here's the
support, the
Samsung
love,
OLED
everything.
power players for
Again, one last shout out for the Discord. Join it if you're
LCS.
if you wanna just be a
You're
part
also
of the
fastest
Discord community.
mid-legendary item.
Good vibes in here are matched in there, and you'll be helping me out because the more active that my Discord is, the better chance I have of getting League Partner, probably. I'm going to bed. I'll see you in the morning for Power Spike. That is in about 6.5 hours from now. Peace, love, positive, wherever you go. Bye, 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 bye. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy.